Now? Yes? Hey!
Hey!
Well, hello there, guys! Welcome to the Grandest Lan! And the game is starting! Perfect!
Yes! Right on time.
Right on time. Absolutely, absolutely flawless. There you go.
It's beautiful, right?
Yeah!
Just like this really gorgeous castle we're sitting in right now.
The very first one. Original castle.
Yes.
There you go. Oh, I am a country. That is not good.
I'm showing as a country too. Couldn't?
Couldn't. We are a country? That's not That's wait, oh, but we can see everything. Hold on.
That might be the observer mode though.
Well, we don't have observer mode.
Uh-oh.
But wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. You need to actually switch into observer mode down there.
Oh.
It auto-picked Kadin for us.
Oh.
The little eye over here.
Oh. Psh. Every time.
There we go. And we're staying paused till point 20. Okay.
Yes. Give them a few minutes. Oh no. We lost our chat.
We lost their chat. Oh no. Bjorn. We can't see the chat.
It logged in out. I must be like the power saver mode.
I think so, yeah.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. There's no technical difficulties whatsoever
So,
here, ladies.
Um.
All right. So we are this is the Grandest Lan party, and as you can
2023.
see, there are a couple of changes made to the map. So there have been, if we take a look at it, Wales is independent, and there is a special country here called Avalon, which is the home of King Arthur, who is somehow still alive and 999 years old.
I mean, he does have Merlin on his side.
That is true. That is true. There's
So-
some magic going on there.
Yes, there's some magic, which you as the viewer will find out more as we go along. But if you'd like to find out more yourself, if you go to the Paradox Forums, the EU4 page, it's also the top posted one right now, is a beautiful page that will link you to all sorts of good information about the Grandest Lan. So you can find out stuff yourself at home.
Yes. And there's a Scanderbeg link there as well, so you can keep track of the game. If there's anything in specific you'd like to see, and yeah, that's pretty much that. So if we take a look at the player map mode over here, we have very packed Balkans.
Yeah.
And there have been many alliances made already, and a lot of conniving and scheming.
I think Poland's been like partitioned by like 4 or 5 different people,
Yes.
different teams. So we'll have to see if any of them manage that.
Poland and the Ottomans has been totally partitioned by the traditional Balkan alliance, which is always there. We have oh, did we just unpause? We unpaused. We're live. There we go. What?
Oh, we're getting more light.
We're getting more light. There you
So
go.
we're not going to sit here in the dark.
Yes. All right.
All right. All right. Strap your seatbelts, hold your sacks of ducats tight, and your
There we
friends
go.
tighter, and hope you have a wonderful campaign ahead. That was a message from the GMs.
Aw, so nice, so wholesome. Yeah, so this is a little bit, I guess you could say it's a little bit different from a normal MP in that we're all together in this castle. And,
Yes. And every country has 3 people playing it.
yes, because you can't play 16 hours in a row, right?
No.
Well,
I mean, you can, but will you be a very good player by the end of it? Probably not.
probably not, and we instantly have wars. We have so many wars. What is this? We have Landshut fighting Salzburg.
But no blue flames, though.
No blue flames yet. We'll keep you posted on the blue flames, but if you catch them, well, actually, hold on. I should have a chat on my phone. I think that'll work.
That's what I was trying to set up, and we suddenly went live, and I was like, oops!
And I have a chat.
You do have a chat. Do I have a chat?
It's not exactly working.
So there is one hardship about being in an ancient castle.
I have a
The
chat.
Wi-Fi is not always the best, but the atmosphere is so worth it.
Yes.
Like, and there will be more images and video footage of the castle and what's going on behind the scenes on the EU4 Instagram. And Twitter/X.
Yeah, and we're also gonna be able to show you some of the events that they've got planned, the roleplay elements as well, which should hopefully hold on. Oh, yes. Cheers. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. And that was our wonderful Mitch man making an appearance on camera. He's the man behind the curtain.
Man behind the scenes, yes. All right, so I wanted to talk a little bit about the alliances that I heard that was going on. So we have players in Livonian Order who were Ryazan last year, and they've actually made the most interesting deal. So they've got a pact with the Tver to force them to become Catholic and to vassalize them, and then feed them all of Russia so that Russia becomes Catholic. Because they have a mission tree that lets them get a bunch of bonuses for that, and they've also made a very strong alliance with the Teutonic Order. So they have a non-aggression pact, and so their diplomatic game is pretty ace. They've also made a giant pact against Gotland, so that Gotland gets warned by everyone, and Gotland can't really expand except for Denmark. So we'll have to see how that pans out. Now, Gotland, on their terms, they have a pact with Volgost, where Volgost is going to sell them the galleys that they start off with, and they pay them back after their war with Denmark. And that's like really an example of special deals that you can make in this castle that you would not be able to make in a normal MP without like a lot of communication.
Oh, and they've been planning for hours. The event may have just started now for you watching at home, but it started hours ago for the players as they've been wandering the halls and in cahoots and making all sorts of backroom deals.
Yeah.
We even caught a few of them going into secret passages. Make of that what you will.
Yes, and we entered this room through a secret passage as well.
That is true.
It's all a bunch of...
In Ireland, they're actually doing some fighting.
Let's see here.
They're handily beating them.
Oh, Kildare is not going to like that. Because there is a player in Wales, and there's a player in Kildare, and Kildare just got his first claim. No allies yet.
Well, no, so...
But they do have the free company hired, so they're planning something.
Well, Navarra is a player, and they're helping Wales.
Wait, what? Really? Oh my.
Attacker against Desmond.
Oh, and look, this is also one of the changes that was made. So Navarra starts with Biscaya over here, Bilbao, instead of being OPM, so they can actually go out and fight people. I wonder what the Navarran plans were. I haven't really talked to them. Oh man, Wales is going ham. Like they're fighting.
Yes.
This is 2 separate wars against 3.
And Navarra is in 2 separate wars, I believe, too.
I wonder how Kildare is going to respond to this. Funny story, there is also a player in Holland, and they've made a pact. Or people have been trying to get them on their side, both Kildare and Wales, with essentially the question, let's be friends and kill each other. That's kind of how that's been working out. And Holland's getting their independence supported by France and Hesse. I wonder if they're going to do the trick where if you get enough people to support your independence, the AI will just let you go.
Yes.
They'll just free you. Because that's what we saw, I believe it was that last year?
I wasn't casting.
Oh, okay.
It was 2 years ago for me.
I don't remember. It might have been last year.
They all blur together.
Yeah.
But yes, it appears like Navarra and Wales are going after 2 counties in Ireland.
Oh.
We do have an Irish minor, do we not?
Yes, we do. Kildare.
Yeah.
And Kildare is now also starting to gobble up Ireland. I think we're going to see Blue Flames here very soon because
Yes.
they're not going to take this lying down, I don't think. And at the same time, Wales doesn't really have another way to expand other than Ireland because they can't, of course, fight England straight off the bat.
That's true of any Paradox game.
Unless they've made some sort of deal with the French bloc, which, by the way,
Oh, in Kildare, yeah.
they have the players of Orléans, Brittany, and Provence have an alliance for 50 years not to attack each other. I'm not so sure how they're going to...
That's a tough, especially when we're on speed 2. That's a long time.
That's a long time to... I don't think that I think that's gonna be someone's gonna land up on the Oathbreaker board there, like that.
I mean,
Alright.
there is a very empty Oathbreaker board downstairs. It's very big.
Yes.
Plenty of space on it. Oh,
And do we see?
we've got Serbia is winning a battle against Croatia and Hungary. Oh, they just won it.
Hungary is getting partitioned by. These are all player nations: Serbia, Moldavia, Nitra, and Wallachia.
Yes.
And oh man, the Balkan Alliance has this whole shtick to go up against the Ottomans. And they're gonna like plan to impale the Sultan and all of that. Like it's it's gonna be beautiful. And Zaporozhye has very, very big plans. I talked to them. They have some mighty fine aspirations about going full horse as you do, which that's gonna be very good to see if they can manage to pull that off, forming the Mongol Empire and whatnot. And they have made a pact and an in-game alliance with Zaporozhye, so should be good. Zaporozhye, who was planning to go like basically they divided themselves, or they planned around dividing themselves over the Caspian Sea. So everything south of the Caucasus is going to Theodoro, and the north is planned to go to Zaporozhye. So that should be interesting to see as well. Let's see here.
Lemcan is getting sieged, but they're winning their own siege against a 2-county. Mazab.
Yep. Mizjab and Jared.
Pretty
Is this a conquest war or yes? All right. That's a bit awkward because he can't. They're not going to be able to unless they no CV to Gurt. They're not going to be able to get anything from Jared here. But you know, you have no choice unless they vassalize him, I suppose. Which is nice to get some vassals at the start for force limit and all that.
Yep, that can help a lot and makes you a little bit scarier. Considering they do have Morocco, Castile. There's some unfriendly people on their shores.
You can't. Can you see me now?
Uh-oh. Are you like off camera?
I don't know. Am I?
I don't know either.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Were you
Hold on.
leaning too far out?
Stay here. Yes. Stay here. Okay.
Oh. Fleury's just getting like too excited about all the possibilities.
I know.
And everything, and so he just cannot sit still.
Yeah. This whole table is shaking.
Why does Ireland lose prestige when the Pope joins the Empire?
That is a very good question.
So wait, the Pope has joined the Empire?
Yep. Hold on, let me go check. Yes.
Yes,
The Pope
they
has joined the
have.
Empire.
Interesting. So the three guys playing the Papal States, they're walking around in Pope clothes. All three of them are popes.
Yes.
And they say that they're the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
That's why there's three of them. Right.
Yes.
And let me tell you something about the whole Catholic situation. So we've already discussed how Livonian Order is going to help Tver make a Catholic Russia. And they've also made a binding pact with the Teutonic Order to like always stay Catholic. And if one of the two gets excommunicated, they're going to... their alliance is dead, effectively, because they've betrayed the faith. And we have cardinals walking around. We have a Spanish Inquisition. I'm going to assume the Spanish Inquisition was the Navarran players.
I'm assuming so. One of them has like a full-on style like World War I flight cap with goggles going with the Spanish Inquisition clothes.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure on the story about that, but I'm sure there is one.
There's cardinals, popes, Spanish Inquisition. This is very... And the Balkans were also discussing flipping to Catholicism, so...
Provence has sieged down... They're fighting England? Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yes. In the 100 Years' War, I'm assuming.
So-
No, it is the provincial reconquest of Maine. Very nice. Very nice to jump that before the League War happens, before the 100 Years' War happened, because now Provence is going to be in control when they peace out. So, and what they're going to take. If they take Maine, the France AI will break the alliance. So that's going to be interesting to see. I wonder what Orléans is up to. are you expanding? Oh yeah, of course they're in that war. And now they can't declare war on the other vassals. That is... that could be a way to curtail Orléans, because they have an alliance, but of course their interests are not aligned, because they all want France,
They're
right?
temporarily allied.
Well, yeah, for
Like-
50 years.
One of them's gonna be an oathbreaker.
Yeah, yeah.
I just know it.
And now, I also wonder what Brittany is going to be up to, because they've also allied France. Interesting.
See in chat.
Oh, let's see here. If you guys... hold on.
There we go.
There you go.
The Spanish Inquisition incoming. I mean, I'm sure Navarra has plans.
The,
Though their plans currently have them holding control of Ireland. They did not pass it to Wales.
wait, hold on.
Tyrone.
Tyrone. Oh, are they also going to...
I don't
Wait,
know,
do they
they're
even have
holding
colonial
it.
range?
I have not sure about that,
Let me go check.
but I would have thought they would have passed it to Wales.
Yeah, maybe they just haven't done it yet.
That's possible too.
They do have colonial range there, though.
Ooh.
So they might be looking to expand into Ireland as well.
So we're gonna have a three-way fight for Ireland.
Yes, and they do. Look at this. Navarrese Ireland. There you go.
Well, I remember 2 years ago we had Selvig and his team in Ireland, and they started as a minor, ended up taking over all of Ireland, and I think they went after most of the British Isles as well.
Yeah, yeah. And let's see, is there something interesting going on with the religious map mode? Okay, we're gonna have to watch the religious map mode of Granada, because there's going to be some interesting changes here later in the LAN. I'm not sure if I'm just not gonna say anything yet, because I'm not sure if they want me to tell. But they've made some deals with the GMs to get some funky business going on here. So we'll have to see when that pops up.
All the flames.
There
It's
are,
just a wall of flames.
yep, none of them blue though. None of them blue. So if there's a blue flame, that means that there's a player war.
Yes.
Which after if we see a blue flame, we're immediately going to pan over there. So Slavic is playing in Granada. Let's take a look over here where we have Tafilat. Hold on.
No, they're talking about your lost phone.
Oh yeah, no, my lost. Oh, there's. Man, that story has developed. Let me tell you something.
His phone wasn't been charging. His brand new phone.
Yeah, I got a new phone and it stopped charging. So I was worried I was going to need to get a third phone in the span of 2 weeks, which was not that great.
Not ideal.
No,
Especially
no.
because you're not even at home right now to get it changed.
No, yeah, so. But it all panned out because of some heroics by the Granadan team. They lent me a wireless charger, and now I can actually have a
actually
working
works.
phone. It actually works.
Because it's apparently the plug that's not working.
Yes, yeah.
Ireland. Oh, looks like they did pass over control of Tyrone to Wales. Yeah.
Wait, where do you see?
Am I looking?
I mean, Tyrone is Navarran right now.
Yeah, never mind.
It's because it's striped. It's.
I'm jet lagged. Let's just.
At some point, Kildare is going to need to make a move here, because they either need to. They might have made some sort of deal to get out of here, to go colonial. That's pretty much the only way I see Kildare surviving this, unless.
They're landlocked.
Yeah, they're landlocked right now, but they are fighting Thumond. There you go.
Yep. Minus 14% on
Oh,
that.
blue flames! Blue
Oh,
flames!
oh.
Blue flames! Blue flames!
Provence. Who?
Okay. Wait, that is because Gotland is somehow in a war with. Wait, how are you in this war?
There's only blue flames.
Gotland has allied England, and in doing so, this might be. I don't actually think that Gotland is going to sail over and stop Provence. I have this nagging suspicion that is not happening.
Probably
And
not.
interestingly, they've transferred, Provence has transferred the occupations over here to Orléans. So they're not going to get their core back,
Oh.
I think. Or they're going to try and get some separate peace going, but I'm not sure.
Maybe?
Not sure what they're planning to do with that. I guess that if they feed Orléans, then they can just give the province back. Oh wait, this might be really clever. Okay, so because Orléans is an appanage, yes, they are immune to aggressive expansion because they're a vassal of France. So if they feed the land to Orléans and then sell it to Provence, there is no aggressive expansion impact for Provence. So that could be what they're trying to do here, but not entirely sure.
Yeah, Gotland's not joining. Their army maintenance is at 0. They're feeding their poor army rats. So, our blue flames are but an illusion. Yeah, not a true player war. That's right. It's just
Yes.
an illusion.
I moved the mic a little bit closer. Is this better?
Potentially. I don't know.
Oh, and we have the Ireland Thunderdome picking up. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Wales.
Wales is fighting Kildare together with. Oh, this is the end for Kildare. I think Wales and Navarra.
Oh.
But he's somehow winning this. Are we? He's a 1-2-3 versus a 1-1-1. Oh my God! If they somehow win this, it's not happening.
No.
It's not happening. I think we're gonna see some. Can we get some F's in chat for Kildare because
Kildare.
they are all alone
What
here.
Are
They have a vassal in Clan Rickard. Oh. And they're hiring a new mercenary.
the Welsh conquest of Connaught.
They're
is
also
there.
getting out-moraled here, so I think Kildare
They're trying to take.
has seen the last of their days.
Yeah.
And there we have the stack wipe, I'm assuming. Yep. Will this be a stack wipe? That will
Yep,
also be a
that was
stack wipe. And that
instant
is
stack wipe.
that is Kildare destroyed.
Kildare's done.
Now, I
It's
wonder what
where-
they're going to do here. Do they vassalize them or do they just full annex them?
Because if you don't know, if you haven't watched the Grandest Lan before, if you get out, if your country is unplayable or completely conquered, you approach the GMs, and they will give you usually an option of 2 to 3 different countries to pick,
Yes.
and you can pick which one best suits your fancy, and then you will be playing from there. Which is
Oh, we have a pause.
yep, we have a pause. Oh, it's back.
Maybe someone did it by accident.
That's potentially possible.
Or if there's an unconditional surrender, we're also going to see a pause. Let's see here. How is the Hungarian war going on?
My microphone has become so low in volume, apparently. Is my mic even connected, they're asking? I don't know.
Okay.
That's what chat's saying. Am I speaking? Hello?
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe thunderdoming over Ireland? Oh, yep. There's this. Oh, it's better now.
Oh man, I just realized I was checking in the Ireland situation.
Yeah.
And the reason why they're at war is actually because Kildare vassalized Connaught,
Oh.
and the war got transferred over.
So they're just taking the opportunity. My
Yep.
mic is much better now. Very good. I mean, naturally, my voice, I think, is quieter than Flory's, which might have been part of the initial issue. He's very loud, if you've never met him in person.
Oh yes, yeah, I'm a real screamer.
Yeah, it's a real fake war.
It's
Yeah.
a real fake war. Yep.
Tech support is the MVPs. Midgeman and his team. They're at it again. So,
Alright. I wonder if they're planning in the Hungarian coalition. I wonder if they're planning to
the
all
French
separate
war
peace
is
out.
over.
The French war is over, and they did feed the land to Orléans. Now, will we see them? They can't sell. They can't sell the land because they're a vassal.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll sell it in the future. I don't. Or they'll accept rebel demands. I'm not so sure what Provence is getting out of this. Because right now,
Maybe they just want to kick England off the continents.
yeah.
That could be a goal, and that's one of the fun things about this is sometimes people have goals that don't actually necessitate them winning because it's about the journey, not the actual end game.
Yes.
Which could mean that your entire goal in the game is to see Byzantium survive to the end.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a single one province minor somewhere on the map that's not even in Greece.
Or spread Catholicism everywhere, for example. Like.
Yes. Or you want to, burn Rome to the ground.
Yep.
I've played a Crusader Kings game where my main goal was stealing the Pope's hat.
Oh, well, there you go.
That was it, was stealing the Pope's hat. It was glorious.
Let's see if I can.
I did have to burn Rome down 3 or 4 times before I actually looted
mean,
it. But
sometimes you gotta,
you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, poor Kildare.
Poor Kildare. I wonder where they're going to end up. If they, we're talking about this as if they're already dead, but my goodness gracious, they are not progressing the sieges.
No.
They're leaving a tiny.
They're leaving a tiny bit and walking their troops around.
Maybe they don't. That could be evil. Maybe they intend to not full annex them, so they can't switch into another country, and then just completely surround them.
Ooh, there'll be a first assembly in 15 minutes.
Oh yes, nice.
Which I don't believe will be caught live on camera, but I believe will be recorded for later.
Okay. And we can tell you the results.
Yes, we can tell you the results,
so
but
the
we're
assembly
not.
is basically a parliament session, because we are the roleplay here is that there's a united nation. The whole world is.
Oh, we've got more blue flames.
Oh, more blue flames. Hold on. Wait.
Nitra?
Oh my! What is the?
What?
What is this for?
Nitra
Serbia
is fighting
the Zaporozhye conquest
Defender
of
against
Poltava.
Wales.
Okay, this might be a fake war. That just happens by consequence. A war with Poland, Lithuania, Moldavia.
They're gathering to decide where dead players will relocate.
Okay.
Yeah.
that is yeah. So I think this is a fake war because they just allied Poland, and now Zaporozhye is making a move on Lithuania, which I saw them practicing quite a bit before the stream started. I think they were waiting for Tech 4. Poland, if they take the Union, has a very bad military leader, so they're usually always behind in Miltech. And yeah, this looks pretty orchestrated, I'd say.
Yep.
Allied with Moldavia.
I mean, there are all sorts of plans to divide up Poland, and they have to get started at some point.
Yes. So I don't think, because if they have a plan to divide Poland, then they're not going to end up fighting each other here, I'm assuming. So we'll probably see a white peace.
For the in real life stuff, just pay attention to the EU4 Instagram and Twitter. There will be stuff put up there, probably by one of the awesome CAs.
Yes.
One of them is actually Leah, and she is here. And she will be streaming after us.
Yes.
She'll be casting after us with the French Paradox.
I just need to check these blue flames to see if we're not necessarily missing anything. The siege of Kildare is progressing again, so we should be seeing them. I wonder what's going through their heads right now. It's a good thing that the assembly is being called now, right before they die. Maybe they were told, wait a second, hold on. We didn't expect them to. We didn't expect someone to die this quickly, but let's have a little bit of an assembly. So the assembly. So there's Avalon here, which is the seat of the Parliament of the Round Table.
Yes.
And so every couple of hours, I suppose, or there's going to be a couple of events where they all gather, and then they will vote on certain issues that will have an in-game impact. So right now they're deciding on where new countries are going to be located, and I have no idea what they're. I think it's going to be very dynamic how what's being decided in Parliament. I think players can also put forth issues, and they all get favors, and they have one vote, but they can do certain things for the GMs, certain roleplay things, certain quests given by Avalon to get more favors and therefore more voting power, right? Now they can also use favors to get maybe some ducats, maybe some manpower, some military aid, There's lots of things that they can do with the GMs and the favor system. The only the only thing that's not allowed with favors is to steal favors from other players.
So
Because
this
you
is
know.
not a player, but someone in chat did point out England is losing to rebels because they're very busy sieging down Ulster.
Yep.
So
Oh
there might
my.
not be so much of Ireland to pass around with Wales.
Ireland, Kildare actually declared war on England there for.
And Navarra
Pale.
has taken Tyrone. Like, it's fully theirs now.
Yep. I wonder if they're getting any vassals in Ireland as well. No, they are not. They are getting coalition though, which is interesting.
Oh, and they also took Cork.
Did they?
Well, at least they're holding
Oh
it
yes.
currently.
Oh,
Yep.
they did. Yeah. I got confused
Yep.
because the yellow stripes.
Yes.
It's yellow on yellow, so.
It looks a little weird, but yes. Flurry, an important question from chat here.
Oh.
How many phones did you lose today?
So far, none. So far, none. It's going well so
He
far.
did lose his room key last night.
I lose so many things. It's not. Oh boy.
War of the Roses. It's a little early.
Oh, well, we
Oh.
got James York in there, so it seems like it has
Oh.
fire there. So
Anholt is sieging down Theodora?
wait, what?
Theodoro, yeah. Never mind, they're walking their troops
Oh,
away.
okay.
I was just like, why AI?
With a 100 tradition general that they got through an event, Christian Flaxbot over there, 2664. Oh man, that could be dicey for them.
It's
But
just-
it seems like the Russian alliance is coming in strong here. So
there they are. Beautiful. Just
that
they're
would be
putting up a
something.
good fight though with that general.
Yeah, they did. If that was a player, holy, that could have been very dicey. Because 100% occupation. There's a rule here where if you have 95% war score on someone, then they have to accept your peace deal. It's I mean, I guess they can also see the rules in the forum post correctly.
So yes, if they go to the forum post, there is a link to the Turbo Alert page, which has everything about Avalon, as well as the players. It has the schedule. I believe it has all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And then of course there is the
Scan the back link.
yeah that thing where I think it updates every 15 minutes with the state of the map because of an amazing mod that Turbo Alert has connected as well.
We have a player in Hamburg, and he is dressed as a hamburger.
Well, there's 3 players. One is a full hamburger.
Yeah.
One has a cool hamburger hat, and then the third one is a chef.
Oh, really? I
Yes.
haven't seen that.
He
Okay.
wasn't wearing his costume for most of the day.
Right.
Which meant we couldn't get a cool picture of them for socials yet. But there will be one. We promise there will be one.
Yeah, one of them is a.
The guy in the full hamburger did say, though, that he'd be very, very disappointed if they lost Hamburg because then his costume would be very pointless.
yeah.
He actually even wore the costume walking from his hotel to the Berlin airport.
Pure confidence, man. Pure confidence.
Extremely confident.
So we have a peace deal in Hungary. I'm assuming they're all. Sorry. I'm assuming they're all going to separate peace out. We have.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Hungary should have no more army left. Let me go check real quick.
And Kildare is fully sieged down. Bavaria fell under a PU of Austria.
No way.
What?
Oh man, that is unlucky. That is very unlucky. All right.
Oh.
Bavaria made some. Bavaria has a silver tongue, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something. They've made a deal together with Saxony and Nitra to divide Bohemia, and Bavaria is getting pretty much everything. Like they're getting they're getting Cheb, the gold mine. They're getting Prague. They're getting this. Just getting basically the meaty bit. And Saxony would be getting these 2 provinces, and Nitra this. But Bavaria, they had some very smooth talking there. I think those plans might be going out the window now. Now that they're actually personal union. But
So, yeah. Gotland, because they're allied with England, is now in war against Kildare, Teutonic Order, and Zaporozhye?
Zaporozhye,
That, yes.
I think. I said that very confidently. And with the Teutonic Order and Volgast, which is definitely a player war in the Teutonic conquest of Chelmo. They just keep getting attacked because they're allying AIs that are getting attacked.
Interesting. Kildare is full sieged, but they haven't ended the war.
Oh, there we go.
There was. Yep.
And they're gone.
They're gone. And it went to Navarra. Navarra is taking Ireland away from Wales and England.
Oh, no.
This is beautiful. I love this. Granted, Navarra doesn't have a lot of places to expand to.
No.
So it makes a lot of sense. Yep, let's get all those F's in chat, please.
I mean, what could they have done? There was not a lot of hope for Kildare there. The only thing they could have maybe done at the start of the game was try and keep Wales out. But how? Because they were out-moraled from the get-go.
Do you want to show the player map mode real quick, just for everybody?
Yes.
Now that it's had some changes.
Yeah.
But yes, if you're new to ever watching the LAN, everybody starts in and adjacent to Europe, as you can see. And then if your country gets kicked out, you get options which could spread you down into Africa, the Middle East, Asia, well, farther into the Middle East, the New World occasionally. It really just depends on the state of the world at the moment.
Yep. And I guess they voted for it.
Yes.
Just now, but
we don't have an update yet.
Nope.
If I'm going to be using my phone to read chat, I'm going to need a power cable. Hopefully, though, I think we should be okay.
I mean, we can try with mine, but
Yep, no problem. It is our job to explain things to y'all. That's why we're here.
Yep. Let's see here. I wonder if Gotland is talking to the other players here. Oh, obviously they ended the Kildare war when Kildare got full annexed.
Well, and that's a nice thing about the fact that there's 3 people playing each country.
Yes.
Is one person is playing the actual game, and then the other 2 people can be wheeling and dealing, grabbing food. You know, they can hop in and out.
Usually one player is the diplomat who walks around and talks to people and...
Depending on. I've seen some teams where, you know, all 3 people will play. Maybe one person will be the primary, but the others are still wheeling and dealing and feeling people out.
Yeah. So actually, interestingly, I believe Gotland did not... No, Gotland went for the monarchy path.
Huh.
Instead of going pirate. So does that mean that they have...
Dang, that means I can't wear my hats.
Yes.
Granted, it doesn't fit with the headset either, which is very sad.
Aw.
And it's too big to go under the headset like yours.
I have a hat.
You do have a hat.
No, but I have a hat right there. A green one.
Yes, I know. The hat you ran into Berlin to get yesterday.
Yes.
Luckily, you did not miss the bus to the castle.
No, I wouldn't have gone if that was the case.
But he couldn't find another white hat.
Yeah. No. I thankfully I was able to watch this one because it was way too.
It was showing
kinda
its
dirty.
age.
It was showing his age. Yeah, that's a good way. So we have a war here with Granada and
Holland's got
because
Holland's got blue flames.
Yeah, because Granada is fighting Castile allied Burgundy, and that got them into a war.
Navarra is trying to improve England's opinion of them.
Ooh, could they be setting up to betray?
And Scotland.
Could they be setting up to betray Wales?
I would see it because, like, what was Wales planning? They took Ulster, looks like.
Yes.
Yes.
They took Ulster.
Oh, they took Connaught.
And Donegal and Connaught.
Like, there's no way to split up. Oh, yeah, they did turn it into a colony. Navarre's Britain.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just because of the name placement.
Oh, why did I think?
Because, I don't know. It's an option you can switch. So maybe
yeah, I think maybe because I've never done that.
Yeah, and you can turn that off that it does that, so. Yeah, I wonder if because the reason why Kildare and Wales were at odds to begin with was because there can only be one in Britain.
There can
So,
only be one. But then why did they invite Navarra in?
Because they needed to secure Kildare to be
That's
gone. But now
true.
they've just replaced one enemy with another.
I
so
know,
it's,
with a more powerful enemy. That maybe they figure the fact that they'll be split between the Iberian Peninsula and Ireland, they'll be easier to defeat later.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if Navarra gets Ireland, and they keep their foothold on Ireland, and they have Ulster, so the strait cannot be blocked, right? So if he conquers Scotland and England, then
Navarra is definitely running to the New World.
Yep.
Oh, did they culture flip?
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
No, they're still
No.
Basque.
Okay, there's chat was asking about that.
Yeah.
No.
And so in the Granada War, this is a good example of favors. They've asked the mods for help in their war against Castile. I wonder what they got. I'm assuming they got money. Because looking at how many troops they have, there ain't no way that they have 24,000 units and only, what is this?
The
160 ducats worth of debt, considering they're losing 24 a month. So I think they got this army from the GMs.
So the Papal States are fighting Naples. And there's about to be a big battle where I don't know. Well, they're outnumbered. Granted, that doesn't always mean anything.
Outnumbered, and they have the same tech. It's also a battle that they started. It's on their...
and their ally just turned around and walked the other way. Milan
as
did.
you do.
Milan was coming to help, and then they said, nope.
Usual AI behavior here. I'm just going to see if... Yeah, Milan... Actually, Milan doesn't have Tech 4, so they would have gotten crushed even if they joined that battle.
That's
but now
probably
the Milanese are going to get stack wiped here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. They would have to get a lot of kills here. Let's see what the rolls are. It's a 9-0. Yeah, they're definitely gone.
Bye.
That was a very useful ally right there.
Yes, that was... Oh, our poor popes.
Our poor Pope. The Pope will be fine. The Pope will be fine. They're also allied to Provence, which has been very helpful to everyone around them. I'm assuming they're banking up a lot of credit here.
Yes, Provence says they've arrived with their 5K.
They sold Anjou to Brittany.
Oh!
What are they planning? What are they planning to do?
So, what?
And they are the target of a coalition with... What did you do? How did you do that?
Holland's at war with Granada?
Wait, what? Yes, because of the Castilian... or the Granada conquest of Cadiz.
Ah, okay. I was like... What?
And they just sieged down Avara, so I'm assuming they're going to be separate piecing Portugal pretty soon here for some much-needed money, because I don't know, they have this big army, but it's going to be very expensive to maintain that. Let's go take a look at their money situation. They have 15, they can take 51, and they can keep this up for a while. Probably long enough to win the actual war. And do they have their tech advantage? They do, of course. They waited for Tech 4 before moving in. So we'll see. They do need a long siege on Lisboa, though, for that.
Ooh, they got one of their counties sieged down. Granada did.
That's okay. It's only it's not their capital, so.
I have a feeling they're going to take over Extension and try to eat up pretty much everything they're taking.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see if they set.
Or they
did
might set a
Portugal
vassal.
as a co-belligerent? They did not. No, I think they're just going to demand some money in that case. Although aggressive expansion in a game like this with this many players is not that big of a deal, because the AIs will be gobbled up in the first the first 50 years of the game. They're going to be completely gone. Yes.
I thought we did over.
Oh my! What is this?
What?
Take a look at Hungary, man. What is this?
What?
He made a face.
Right, it looks kind of like.
What is this?
It's like an eye mask.
It's like an eye mask. I don't know if they made a deal. Like, Nitra is getting a lot here.
Yes. Wow.
And they took the provinces to like lock out Valak. I think they made a deal. They probably made a deal.
They had to. Everyone's making deals. So of course, there's a deal.
Yeah, of course. And I think they just wanted to secure the deal to cut off Wallachia and Serbia from from the inner two
Hungary's-
provinces there.
Hungary has 4 provinces, completely disconnected.
Yep. And they've actually lost
Ooh,
Croatia.
And look at Lithuania.
That is looking very Zaporozhian.
It's turning into a zebra.
Yep.
Zebrania?
Oh my! And
Oh.
look at this. They actually got that event that gives you a free core. That is a very rare event. They're gonna be very happy with that. Yeah, and the Zaporozhian conquest of Poltava, as you do. And this war is pretty close to finishing as well, I'm assuming. Unless they are trying to do some separate peace shenanigans, because then they'd have to fully secure Poland and make sure he doesn't rebuild his army.
So, someone who's currently very quiet is the Knights.
The Knights, what have they been up to?
I mean, they're defender against Serbia, so I guess they're participating in that. But I kind of wonder, like, what's their plan for the game?
I think
Have you heard?
I don't know what the Knights' plan is. I know the Cyprus is planning for Jerusalem, and they've been talking a lot with the Balkan Alliance to get that done. But I don't know what the Knights are planning. Maybe finding the fountain of youth.
All right. The Parliament of King Arthur gathers. Representatives from player nations vote on whether they should expand East Asia or south through Africa. So that sounds like that's Kildare's options.
Yeah.
Asia or Africa? Chat, what would you prefer to see? It's not going to have any effect on what they decide, just so you know. But we would like to know what you would like to see.
I think Africa would be closer. No, I mean if it's Southeast Asia.
I don't know. They just said Asia.
Okay.
So it could be anything.
Well, that could put some kinks
Africa
in the cable of
is
Zaporozhia.
more fun, but Asia is better for the players. Asia for Persia.
Oh man, I think we're going to see a Persia. I'll be very surprised if no one forms a Persia, because man, that Persian mission tree is pretty solid there. Let's see if Theodoro is making any moves here. Yeah, they've got claim on Circassia, but Circassia was tributaried by the Great Hordes, so they're probably going to skip past Circassia and go straight into Trebizond there.
Wales is conquering more of Ireland now with Navarra.
Are
not
they
waiting.
allied in this? Are they?
Defender against
Yeah,
attacker.
the Welsh conquest of Sligo. There we go. All right. Well.
Oh, they gave that place, the middle one. Navarra got smaller.
Navarra got smaller?
In Ireland. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they had whatchamacallit? Gogled Erudite. I should be able to pronounce
Welsh, there you
that.
go. Oh yes, they did. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, because
probably
they
get,
went
like,
from
the
north
states.
to south.
Yeah. So they're going to divide it by full states, which makes a lot of sense, especially for Navarra,
It's
because
nice
they have
for the border gore.
Yes, it's more pleasant to look at. But Navarra should have the holy orders. So it's very important for them to get full states. Not so much for Wales, but it's nice to have full states.
Yes.
It looks nice. It's pleasant to look at.
Yes.
And it's also useful because of the edicts and everything. All right, here we go. Just looking at if Granada can potentially peace out Portugal here. Because they might... Yeah, Portugal is on low, so they could make a peace deal like...
They didn't
So?
take any of the land in from Castile, though.
Not... Wait, what?
Wait, yes. Wait, no, they did.
They're still in the war, though.
Wait. I thought
Castile
Granada's...
now has Tech 4.
Question. My memory is like playing tricks with me. Jabal Tariq. Was that always part of Granada? Because I thought Granada was 3...
No,
Three.
that was always Granada.
Why?
Oh, and here we go. The thing that I was talking about earlier kind of just happened.
Oh.
So, Granada now has a Zoroastrian province, a Norse province, and a Confucian province. Because Granada is so tolerant, it is the most tolerant place on earth, and that's why they asked the GMs to split up that country completely religiously. So they have some
I mean,
some dead religions over here.
they better
Very
watch
nice.
out for the Spanish Inquisition, though.
Yeah, yeah. I think they might see it coming though. Did they also? How are they doing religious unity wise? Okay, they're still fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they have a static 100, but I'm pretty sure they're going to get that after they form on the loose. They might be flipping religion to one of these in the future. I don't know. They did not disclose that. They just said that we wanted to get a very religiously diverse nation. So,
if they flipped to like Zoroastrian with the trade efficiency, and taking more of the like the Castile node.
yes, and then if you flip Zoroastrian, they would have to pretty much have to get over here to Shirvan to get this wonder because this is just too good to pass up. So that would be an adventure, for sure.
Or if they switch to Confucian, that gives tolerance of heretics, which really
shows. And then they could harmonize.
Yes.
Then they could harmonize and really get all of the religions like perfectly in their land.
It would make a lot of sense. Oh, look at their claims.
Yep. Yep. Following from their beautiful mission. Oh, there's a pause.
Paused. Our GM.
All right.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta get. Portugal, they are looking to get more out of Portugal than just the money. They are sieging them down, and they're almost done with the siege of Lisboa. And then Portugal should be pieced out here. I wonder how their money situation is like. How are we doing? Total debt of 560. They're fine. They're fine. And after they piece out Portugal, they're gonna get so much money that. They're probably looking to humiliate them as well for the age objective.
Yeah, I'm checking out all the flames, and a lot of them are just people involved in this Castile war.
Yeah.
It's just like everybody. Oh, there we go. They're conquering Castilian land.
Is Holland independent? Yes, they are.
Oh. We haven't had the Burgundian inheritance yet.
Oh, they just declared. They actually declared an independence war. Look at that.
Oh.
All right. I mean, it would have been very difficult to get them to be freed, by Burgundy by having.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you need like 300 or 400% liberty desire for that. So it's nigh impossible. But if you talk to other players, maybe that would have been a possibility. But I mean, this is the more honorable way anyway.
True, and that
kicked them out of the war with Slowick.
It's hard reading Twitch chat on your phone, so you gotta look away from the camera. So, if you don't know with streamers, usually we've got like Twitch chat like right there, so it looks like we're looking right at y'all through the camera while we read what you're saying. It's a little harder.
It's a little harder right now. I mean, I usually have it on the screen. Like, I could just, because I'm a one-monitor Andy, of course.
Yes. And we should tomorrow have Twitch chat right there into the camera so we can stare into your very souls while we see what you say. A former Kildare will be relocating to newly released Armenia.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
cool,
so we're going the Asia route.
Yeah, and Armenia has a new fancy mission tree. Which I haven't looked at yet, but...
No, I have. I was watching someone play it. I forgot who. I forgot who I was watching it. I was watching someone do it.
Oh, and because they're instantly
Chat doesn't have a soul.
Yeah, of course Chat has a soul. Poor Chat. Aww.
Poor Chat. We love you, Chat.
All right. So it looks like they've, because they're independent, they immediately finished this mission over here. Do they have the modifier? Yeah, they do. They instantly clicked it. Let's see what they're
Serbia has currently the most units killed in the game at 66,000 troops killed and 38,000 lost. Serbia, what are y'all doing over there?
Well, it's clear that they've done the most for this Hungarian war and probably got the least out of it. So
I sure hope they got some favors from other players.
I'm sure they did. I mean, Serbia. This looks nice. This looks pleasing to look. I mean, not now, but I can see.
You see the
where they're
vision.
going with this. Yes, yes.
Oh, Serbia. So,
I'm surprised that the Ottomans haven't declared on Byzantium yet.
well,
I mean, they do have
Byzantium
allies,
is
but-
allied with Moldavia, Serbia, and Wallachia.
Yep.
Cyprus is improving Byzantium's opinion of them, as are the Knights.
Okay.
Oh, and they made Athens a vassal. Athens was a vassal.
Yeah. Which they can integrate in 1 year from now. So.
The Wallachia Moldavia alliance is very interesting. Yes, I agree with that.
I'd like to see what they've been doing with.
Oh. Hey,
Okay,
Floyd.
so they kept the Union of Churches, and they're still trying to get rid of the deteriorating army, and they kept all the negative modifiers that they've, that they start with. Sorry, you had a question?
Oh, Chad has a question for you.
Oh, yes.
They would like you to tip your hat.
Tip man to you. Yeah. Normally I do that like every couple minutes.
Well, you have like a different headset at home too, don't you?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
yeah.
because we have the big, fancy, schmancy, professional headsets.
Yep. Sorry, what? Oh!
What?
But we were complimenting it, no?
Yeah.
We were saying it the other way around. Like, I
Yeah,
have a crappy one.
we're not used to having the fancy schmancy professional headsets.
Exactly. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. What's this? They could click these buttons, but of course you'll want to wait with that until you have everything set up. They did end up moving their... Oh, I think they're gearing up for war here.
Oh, the Knights are being attacked by AQ. No, except maybe they're really attacking Cyprus.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cyprus is being attacked. That was like, this doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's convenient because Ak is actually allied to the Ottomans. So if they wanted to take this land themselves, then they'd have to, fight the Ottomans. I wonder if they did the trick of deleting their army. Let's take a look at their manpower. Because if you delete your army, I guess it just happened naturally. They could. Oh, would they have been close to calling in the Ottomans? I mean, they could offer them land, no?
Maybe.
I mean,
Well,
they can't
they
now.
haven't called in the Ottomans.
They could have.
They could have, yes.
If they promised land, they could have.
They are improving their relationship with the Ottomans.
I wonder if the AI ever even does that to promise land. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I mean, maybe they can. But the things the AI can do is a complete mystery to me sometimes. Because I got truce broken the other day. Like what?
Ooh, look at poor Castile. I mean, actually, never mind. We never say poor Castile. Castile deserves it.
Yep.
They always deserve it.
They actually did take 2 provinces from.
From
Portugal.
Portugal. I see that. They took the bottom of the boot.
The bottom of the boot. They did. They took the nice little corner piece there. I think they need those 2. Hold on.
Oh, so the AI will promise the player land and not give it. Actually,
Oh, really?
I think I do remember that happening sometimes.
Let me go take. Yeah, they need these 2 provinces to form Al-Andalus, so that's why they've been taking that. Otherwise, you need to go all the way up here to fight Aragon, which is a huge hassle. And Aragon's allied to Austria and also the Knights, which means that the Knights does own Malta, yes, and they actually moved their capital here. Interesting.
That's why I was like, I wondered what the Knights are doing.
Yeah.
Because they were sitting here in Malta.
Yeah, and I think they're going colonial. I would have to. I mean, they're helping out.
Because they can't go pirate.
No, but they can raid using their wrong religion things. Which have they
I've never
been
played
doing
as the
that?
Knights, so.
I'm assuming they have. Wait. I'm gonna need to. It's so hard to click on Malta. Yes, they have been raiding.
Teeny
They've been raiding a lot.
tiny.
What is their religion? Did they flip Orthodox?
Uh-oh.
No, they're staying Catholic. Okay.
Livonia?
I mean, switching from Orthodox would be... Livonia just became the defender of the faith. As they said, they promised they would be doing. Defending all Catholics all over the world. It would be very dangerous to flip away from Catholicism, given how Catholic the land is so far. There's been alliances made between Catholics like nobody's business. I wonder how... Wait. Oh, boy.
What?
Orleans actually declaring
Oh!
independence now.
We've got blue flames again.
Somehow
th-
is still at war with Gotland. Gotland
Yeah.
has got to have the record of
Gotland.
most wars.
Oh, no, Gotland up your army maintenance.
Yeah, because they now also war with Denmark. And it's the Danish, the Denmark-Gotlander Danish unification war. So pretty soon we're going to see Gotland flip into Denmark using their beautiful mission tree. If it works out for them. It depends on how strong their navy is. Let's go take a look. Because that is really the only thing you need to beat England. Beat Denmark is a stronger navy, and then you can most likely island trap him. So we are looking at 2.6 morale on Gotland and 2.2 on Denmark. I think they got this. And they're in a player war because of their AI allies. They're allied to Poland, so I think they were hoping
Poland's not in this war.
not in the Denmark war. No.
Gotland's
you
all by
would need
itself in this war.
Yeah, you'd need a ton of favors for that, which maybe they were waiting for, but they can do it on their own, I'm assuming. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing they died now. Holy. Their ruler just died, and they have a 5-2-5 now, which is very nice. But if the ruler had died after getting the union, before upping the relations into positive, they would have lost the union over Denmark, which, they wouldn't be able to get back. I don't think.
They did get a naval reformer as well for the morale of navies, which is smart.
Very nice. Unfortunately, a level 2 one, so it's very expensive. But they have a ton of money. Right, because they did the deal with the emperor, where if you promise to return Holstein to the Holy Roman Empire, you get a bunch of money and I believe some manpower as well. You can say no. You can break the deal, which I would probably do. But because especially considering the emperor is not like a player, so their days are numbered, most likely, given how surrounded they are there.
Chad thinks the knight should have gone Norse and just embraced raiding.
Well, yeah, maybe they can. Maybe they can. All they need is a deal with Granada, and then just temporarily borrow the Norse province, you know?
Yeah. Just say, hey, we want to accept your, multi-religion, equality, harmony.
Yep.
Whatever they want to phrase it as. I'm sure they've got a big, fancy name.
Yeah. I think I would love to see which of those religions they're going to flip into. They're not going to flip until after forming Al-Andalus, because you need to be Sunni for that. But we'll see if they start spawning some rebels. Actually, are they doing that right now? They are not, no. They're not trying to get any religious zealots over here.
They are currently losing a little battle. It was a tiny stack.
Tiny one stack got annexed. They still outnumber Castile, but they don't have their tech. They did siege down Toledo, so this war is getting to an end here.
Yes, they're still
pretty soon. It might not look like it because it's only 27% war score, but it's pretty much done here.
Yes, no. French Paradox will be on later.
Yep.
You'll see 4 of us mostly throughout the weekend casting for y'all.
Yep. Oh, big battle here. 4.3 morale versus 3.8, so, and they're vastly outnumbered. I think they're going to need to wait for Burgundy to peace out, though. Burgundy, who's right now crushing France in the Dutch War for Independence. That is not good news for our Dutch players over here.
Why are the Papal States suddenly in a player war? Oh, they're a defender against Gotland in the Gotland or Danish Unification War. Wait, no, it's Denmark. Wait, I forgot to click over. Never mind. No, they're a defender against Bavaria in the Bavarian War for Independence.
But why is the Ottomans in there?
No, not the Ottomans. The Papals. Oh yeah, the Ottomans are in there.
They got the Ottomans to support their independence and the Mamluks? How in the...
What did Bavaria do?
Well, Bavaria got a personal union. By accident.
I know,
like,
but
naturally.
I mean, like, how did they get the Ottomans and the Mamluks to support them?
Well, Austria is rivaled by them.
That's
so it makes sense.
Fair point.
If they did that naturally, that is very
here's-
impressive.
The Ottomans are moving their troops up the Adriatic, it looks like.
Now would be a great time for Byzantium to... Because if the Ottomans all leave,
Yes.
then I think we're going to see our Balkan alliance. And Wallachia is renting out the cherry to the Ottomans. Probably in an attempt to stop Bavaria from getting their freedom. Let's take a look. I mean, that is rough, man. I think
They all hate us.
Austria is going to be partitioned here.
Is the Papal States, are they... Yep, they have all their troops up.
I mean, they're not going to intervene here. They
No,
already
they
peaced out.
know.
They already
Yeah,
peaced
there we
out.
go. Yep, I see that.
But they probably just waited like 12 months to not get the prestige penalty there. Yeah, because they're also like still allied and everything.
Austria, we loved you, kind of.
Yeah,
I think we like Austria more than the Ottomans, though.
I think so because
Yeah.
Austria doesn't usually
Expand.
eat people. They're not a reason that, except if you're trying to get a silly campaign off, I suppose. But the Ottomans have annexed. I think probably the most players got annexed by the Ottomans. Especially back in the day when Albania started in a war with them. That was, oh man.
Bavaria's going to get kicked out of the HRE. That's what chat's saying.
Well, they might just leave.
Oh.
I don't think they should, but yeah. Bavarian War for Independence. I really wonder if that happened naturally or if they somehow made that happen.
Gotland's still at -8%. But they're not...
Let's take a look if they've
sure.
tried landing and failed. I want to take a look
They're-
if they've...
Their troops are back at home with their ships.
Yes, they have been trying to land, and unfortunately they've been getting caught out. I think they're waiting for to peace out the Danish allies here.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because Denmark has a very annoying alliance with East Frisia and Lubeck. They were trying to land on Stralsund and most likely island trap them on Rügen.
All right. Well, let's see. Moldavia. What are you guys up to? Oh, you guys are joining with the Austria. Everyone's beating up on Austria.
Yep, Austria and Poland. And Zaporizhia took a very nice piece to over here with
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Lithuania. Did they break?
They made a donut.
They made a donut.
There were some really good donuts at lunch today.
Yeah.
And it looked like they had more for
nice
dinner.
sprinkles.
Yes. Yes, this is Flory, and I'm Rose.
Hi.
And we're two of the primary casters, and then there will be French Paradox later, and then Leah, who is the one of the two community ambassadors for EU4. So if you see all pretty pictures on Instagram, there's a 50-50 chance that it was her behind them.
Pretty pictures, very nice. They've already made a whole bunch of pretty pictures.
I've caught some really good shots.
Biz, move
past
troops
Mongolia.
out.
Because if you don't know, I'm another community ambassador for Paradox, but not for EU. So I will get pretty pictures.
I will try if I don't lose my phone
Whoa,
again.
France!
Yeah, France
This
is
is,
France
not-
is having a very bad day, which is unfortunate for Holland because they're trying to get their independence and to have France support it. But France is at the same time got declared upon by Orléans and Provence. So
So Holland must not have had a deal with Orléans.
nope.
And
Probably didn't think they needed to
No.
because
Oh, England is being occupied by Scotland.
in the English conquest of Leinster. Okay. Let's take a look
Yay.
here. The English conquest of Why did you declare this? What is happening? How are you losing this? I mean, they're
Wait.
technically not really losing it.
Hi, long
'Cause-
game short.
Hi.
Oh.
I mean, I think they just got on. Did they destroy this
Oh.
fort? Yes, they did.
Did Serbia
Oh, okay.
help Byzantium put down their pretender rebels?
I think so. Yeah. Probably.
Yep. They're
Um,
sieging their land back.
Let's go take a look what the Pretender Rebel stats are.
Yeah, Serbia's now
A
leaving.
3-1-1. Yeah, you don't want that over over a
No.
5-2-4.
Well, Brittany has taken Anjou. They were given it.
Yeah, they were sold it. Yeah.
Yes. So Brittany's looking a little bigger.
I really wonder what Provence is playing. Oh, they're actually Provence went into Italy. That's why they got coalition by Florence earlier. That makes sense.
All these fake blue flames. I'd be like, ooh, blue flame, and then I clicked. I'm like, oh yeah, it's one of those wars.
Yep. I mean, I
Oh.
think there was so many alliances made in the first date that it's
Oh, someone in chat, they said one of the guys playing Brittany is their dad.
oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, you get the, yeah.
Saying that as a parent myself, that's really nice.
Yeah,
They've got to be happy that they're supporting them.
Making you proud.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my word! It's just everyone's at war. Who's not at war? Oh, the Pope's not at war.
The Pope's, yeah, the Pope is.
Yeah, because they took the toe of the boot against Naples.
I wonder how when we're going to see the Ottoman partition. 'Cause,
Castile is having a bad day too.
Castile's having a bad day, and it's not going to end anytime soon unless Burgundy
No.
pieces out. Which, how close is that to happening? Like a year or something from now. Yeah.
Oh. Serbia in a war with are Serbia fighting Poland again?
Yep. In the Moldavian conquest of Halish. I mean, they weren't fighting Poland before, I don't think. It was just, they've only fought a war against Hungary together. But they also have a deal to help them with Eastern Europe. Serbia actually got warned by the Ottomans, so that's kind of unfortunate. So they can't
Oh,
jump on Albania
uh-oh.
there. Okay, yeah.
That's not good. Burgundy pieced out France.
Burgundy pieced out France and also Holland. Did they keep the Union? No, Holland got their independence. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
That makes
That
things
was
a
a
lot better.
close one for them, I think. I think that was a close one, but Holland survives. And oh, look at that. They have what a beautiful what a beautiful count that they got. Oh, that is lovely.
Wow.
Count Willem van Limburg. That's the way everything should be. The balance is restored.
You want to show player map again?
Yes.
Just give 'em
Yeah, the world is slowly getting
Yeah.
colored in here.
We do have Armenia over there to the side now, which is new.
Sorry?
I said we have Armenia off to the side now, which is new.
Yep. Yeah.
How are they doing down there?
Let's see. Are they fighting any wars?
I wish this list was alphabetical. It would make things so much easier.
I mean, it is, no? I mean, yeah, it's because... Oh,
I wish the countries
Right.
were alphabetical.
we could tell them
Or-
to change their name at the next rehost to the
That's-
country so that it's
Ex-
then it will be alphabetical.
Yes, that would. Because, like, some of them I'm memorizing, we're clicking on them enough, but Armenia was a new one, so I was like, where is it? Oh.
Did they get called into this war? Hold on. Did you get
Are
called
you
into
up to
this?
Armenia?
Yes. They allied Cyprus and got called into the war. That's clever. That's very clever. So we'll see them. Oh, man. Cyprus must be kind of annoyed at this though, because they were planning on like probably gobbling up all of Akayunlu, but now they suddenly have to deal with a new situation where there's
A player over
a
here.
player nearby. But
That
I think the Cypriot
there
plans were.
had to have been hurried talks back and
Yes,
forth
yes.
downstairs. I can just imagine them like scurrying back and forth, talking in corners, making sure no one else hears them.
I mean, this is good for them though. If they
Yes.
maintain a strong alliance with Armenia, they can. And Armenia, of course, wants.
Well,
wants
especially
friends.
if Cyprus wants to form Jerusalem, they need friends over there. They need friends that they can help grow powerful.
Yep.
That will go a different direction.
Friends bigger than the Knights, of course. And they are planning to go down here into Egypt and form Jerusalem. And the Knights, I think, is planning to go to the New World. Let me go see if they've already picked an idea. They actually conquered Chios from Genoa there. No ideas yet. I mean, it's 1456. It's kind of difficult to get ideas
early.
going.
That's one thing with playing multiplayer. There's no speed 5.
Yep. But it is constant, so I think we're gonna end up in like the 1700s or something like that.
I forgot, what year do we get the Renaissance?
Renaissance should have already spawned, and it spawned in Montferrat.
Oh.
And actually, Provence has made a deal with the Pope to grant Provence cardinals, and to do whatever they want with the Holy See. Like, if Provence wants the Holy See to be canonalism, then or so to spread institutions, then they can. And yes.
Oh, Hamburg has taken an idea. Innovative. No one else has it, looks like.
Ooh, looking for some innovation.
Mhm.
Stacking that up nice and early.
I don't think anyone else has. I was clicking around and checking.
Provence probably has, because they have.
No, they have not.
They have not.
They have not. They need
Maybe they haven't decided.
one
yet.
more level of admin.
Oh right, yeah. I was looking at the tech memo and I saw that they were radioactive green, so I assumed.
No, haven't quite yet.
Nope.
But it looks like Hamburg is trying to, like, they got to keep making the best hamburgers there.
Right. Yeah, it's
They
very
they
important.
need to innovate and create the best cows to get the best beef, make special sauces. Like, they got to keep innovating.
Yep.
Otherwise, no one will buy their burgers anymore.
Oh man. Okay.
Ooh, hold on, I have a message from one of our secret spies about Kildare that I'm trying to pull up. Oh, why? It's disappeared.
Very curious to see when Granada is going to get pieced out here, because
So,
let's take a look. Okay, they got 99%. That's going to happen in like 10 seconds, right? Surely.
so this is information we already knew, but I love how it was phrased to us, and our message took a little while to get. But it was the Spanish Inquisition that teamed up with Wales to kill Kildare. Nobody expected it.
Yeah. I don't think they expected it. Okay, very nice.
And that was from Firefly, our resident spy, in a way, who's also community ambassador for Millennia.
I really wonder what they're planning to, what Granada is doing. And they suddenly took max loans.
Granada. I mean, it's Velvik is one of the 3 players for Granada.
Slow.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there you go. They pieced out.
Yep, they pieced out, and that's perfect time for a little break.
There you go.
And
Perfect. They were waiting for that, of course.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was it. They were waiting for that, and when we return, it will be the French Paradox and Leah, I believe.
Yep.
'Cause we're gonna get some dinner.
Food.
Yes, food,
All right.
real food.
Thank you, and
Bye.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
And we'll see you in like.
Yeah, you'll see.
there'll be a
You'll
small
see
break
more.
and then-
live now.
Yes, bonsoir everyone, or bonjour depending on your time zone. This is the amazing, should I call you Leah?
Yeah, you can call me Leah or Vasi as I'm known online to some people.
So you're the community ambassador of E4, right?
One of two, so...
One of two.
One of
Well,
two.
you're the one I see now, so you're the community ambassador to me. And this is Matthew, or the French Paradox. I'm a tech lead at Paradox, formerly worked on several of our games, and now I'm working on... Well, I can't talk about what I'm working on right now, but I used to be on Hoy until very recently. So, what's up, chat? We're figuring out a way to read you, because, you know, the internet in 1458 is actually not that great. We're facing a bunch of technical limitations, which means we are trying to figure out what's going on. But... there's a war going on. This is what's going on.
There are a couple wars going on. So, as far as I can tell, right before we jumped on, Gotland declared an independence war against Denmark, and around that same time, we have player Moldavia declared war on Poland. So they're allied with Serbia, who are also a player, and AI Poland is allied with player Gotland.
I see.
Meanwhile, we have Orleans have also declared an independence war, I believe, against...
Oh yeah, against France, right?
Oh no, Orleans have actually declared conquest war against England, so they're trying to get, I can't pronounce it, Caen?
Caen. It's pronounced exactly like it's spelled. I don't understand why people are so upset about it. I was actually looking at the Orleans team like a couple 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago, and I think it's 3 British absolutely nice lads, but they kept butchering the name of my provinces, going like Reims and Valois and Chartres.
Valois. I'm gonna have to do that just to annoy you for this whole stream.
Perfect.
But yeah, so Orleans has started this war against AI England, and AI England is also an ally of player Gotland. So at the moment, Gotland is fighting 3 wars, and they're not doing very well at all.
The question I had is, are any of those actually fighting over players, or is it just players fighting over AIs and they just stand away from each other? We just got like a pigeon, messenger pigeon. Hey, we can read you, chat. Hello.
Hands.
Say something.
Hands. All right.
Perfect. We have technology now. So is there a list of players in each country? I believe there's probably a forum post that would summarize that.
So Ryagi's in chat. Ryagi will probably post a link to the forum post, which has full list of players, nations, and who's playing them, and also the Scandibec file as well. So if you want to have a look at anything.
Exactly. And here is some link that he's posting just right now. So do you have a favorite? I know we're not supposed to have favorites, but do you have a favorite for this game?
I wouldn't say I have a favorite, but there are certain developments that I'm really curious about seeing come to fruition. So if we look at the Iberian Peninsula, we have a fair bit going on. We have player Navarra, who have grown by a single province. And so they're represented in person. The players are actually
I believe we have more than one province, because they expanded in the very, very natural habitat of Ireland. It's Navarre's Ireland now, have you know?
I thought that was Scotland. That's they like blend so seamlessly. Oh, I heard about this. Yeah, this was... We've been like running around, but yeah, this was how Kildare ended up getting booted out, because they didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. And so Navarra sent their ships over to Ireland, I guess, Southern Ireland, and they just kind of...
Had a moment.
And Andalusia's formed as well.
I see.
Granada's obviously having a fairly good run at the moment.
Yes, yeah, I believe it's one of our streamer friends and his Polish
a certain Polish
team
person.
that is playing Andalusia, and so far they seem to be doing pretty okay. They have butchered France, but since Orleans seems to be, according to sources, trying to basically become the next France, and I'm told they're trying to hopefully get through a certain secret content that you can only get as Orleans if you manage to do something about a certain maiden of Orleans. I mean, I should know I put it in the game.
I have to interject. Just just for one moment because we have another player war
Oh.
that's kicked off.
Oh, that
so
one is a serious one.
Ferrara, if we want to focus in on Italy,
Yes.
we have Ferrara Ferrara's defending. So the Papal States have declared war against poor little Ferrara, which, not the worst start for a Ferrara run, but when you're more or less on your own, I don't think they have any player allies as far as I can tell.
No.
And they are up
the
against-
numbers are overwhelmingly in the side of the Pope. We have Bavaria, Milano, Provence, Toulouse. With Toulouse, where's Toulouse on the map? Did someone? Where is it?
Oh, I heard wedding bells.
Yes. Yes, the Pope got married, I guess. Wait, no, I'm looking at Ferrara. The Pope got married? That doesn't sound very Christian.
Wait, so Ferrara just the Pope's forces they haven't invaded Ferrara proper yet, but they're more or less encroaching on their border. They're all getting the defenses ready, and why not? Nothing is more romantic than a moment like that. The world's about to end.
Yeah, I mean that's those moments where you need to rethink your life, and you're like, man, have I exactly leave when I wanted to go, and you just run to someone? I don't know. I don't want to presume what's going on down in Ferrara. So far, they're busy just squashing their way to Ferrara by way of Florence. I guess Ferrara is trying their best to piece AI Milan out, so at least they get something out of the way. But yeah, given the list of allies that is fighting them, this is not looking too good. This is the moment where we usually, like in the words of our forever old game director Jake, we like the people who bring the fight. So I would like to see someone send like an out of the blue alliance to Ferrara and say, you know what, I will rescue you. I will take the fight. I will join the underdog. Because that's what we like. We like people who take risks. We take people who get bets and go for it. So we'll see. Are they all gonna play it safe? Because are there players in the Alliance of the Pope? I'm assuming they are. Provence is a player, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, so Provence is a player nation, and they've allied with the Pope. They're actually dressed up as cardinals. So
Yeah, there is a bunch of cardinals down there in the lobby. It's almost
that's Provence, I'm pretty sure.
yes, but I'm pretty sure the Navarra is the Inquisitors.
Yes, so Navarra is the Inquisitor. So we've got a very, very strong Catholic presence this year.
Oh, I think Provence just went down and wiped the floor with the Ferraran army, which is not a good sign. Yeah, okay, so Provence is a player, and okay, so that's at least 2 player against... oh wait, Bavaria is also a player, and he is also in the Pope's Alliance. So that is not boding well for Ferrara. I'm assuming this is...
So
This is not going
Moldavia
well.
appear to have pieced out. So they've managed to gobble up a really decent... If you went on to look at...
Oh, are they trying to go like from Baltic to Black
Yes,
Sea,
the
like
classic
trying to make a line?
From sea to sea. You haven't seen that? That's like classic.
It is a classic, the 2C concept.
They're going to retake Gdansk as well, and everything will be right within the world. And-
Exactly. Well, the Teutonic Order stands in the way, though, and they are a player.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Oh, they are. They are a player.
Yeah, they did eat some bits of Poland early on, but I think their expansion seems to have slowed down lately.
Yeah. Moldavia, so that war of Moldavia and Serbia versus AI Poland seems to have gone pretty well for Moldavia. Even Serbia appears to have grown as well.
Yes, they had a very early partition. Like when I went down to the board before the game even started, at least 3 countries had already been described as being partitioned, and what the hell's going on? Because still just inherited Burgundy. That's one. Well, I mean, it's one way of doing the the Burgundian inheritance.
I mean, it'll make Iberia a bit more interesting, right?
At least it's gonna force Orleans and Provence at least to go well with Castile, which probably will just make them natural allies to Andalusia.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Or if Andalusia could probably wait for Castile to inevitably get beaten down and use that chance to gobble up some more sweet Iberian territories, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Actually, is anyone playing for the Empire this game? Because I haven't seen a lot of Empire game going on. Do we have any Empire player?
We have a Saxony player, so Saxony currently has 2 electors backing them. For
Okay,
the
so they might be trying to defund Austria on that one.
possibly.
Yeah, Brunswick's not a player, Anhalt's not a player. I don't think Württemberg or Nassau. I think Hesse is a player. If
Hesse
I-
is a player, yeah.
Yes.
Whoa, Big Theodoro. Are they a
Oh,
player?
that's
They are a
Chunky
player.
Doro. Yes. I mean, they are. I mean, that's the thing you do when you're Fyodoro, I guess. You use the fact that there is not much stopping you eastward, and you just use that opportunity to make a buffer state before everybody else comes knocking. Muscovy is doing pretty great. Is it somebody who reformed, or is it just the AI? Because I mean, as a programmer, I'm usually on the side of the AI. That's what I like. When I said what was my favorite players, I just want some people to get too cocky and get like their face slapped by the AI. So my money's still on the Ottomans. We haven't seen them do much yet. I hope they come and just slap a bunch of people around just for the heck of it.
I don't think the Ottomans have had a single war yet, but I'm not sure. If anyone has Skanderbeg open, they
No,
can
I mean
have a
they've
look.
probably eaten a bunch of like Karaman and a few other things, but yeah, I guess they've been afraid of going after Serbia this time, and surprisingly not attacking Byzantium.
They've oh, Cyprus has reached the mainland.
Yes, Cyprus is starting. I think they'd probably try to slow down the Ottomans and take some of the stuff before they do, and you can see that they're aggressively trying to cut them off like the Mamluks, so they're probably gonna hope to go down at some point. Are they aligned with the Mamluks? No, they're not. They're like Fyodoro, Armenia, and the Knights.
We've not seen any attempt on Byzantium either, which is a far cry from last year, where they were the first casualty, I think, within the first
Yes.
year or two, maybe. in
As
terms of game.
far as I'm told, they're hoping they're gonna get attacked because they have a strategy that revolves on them being a defensive war. But I'm supposing that due to the strength of a local alliance, the Ottomans are just biding their time. They probably have claims, right? Let's see. Yeah, they do have a bunch of claims. They probably got the mission to get going with. Oh, they do not. They have not gotten the guns of Urban. Interestingly. But I'm guessing this is kind of the next step. Why have they not got an Orban? Did he die? Did they not get the event yet? Or maybe they got him, but they did not hire him. No, I don't see him. Interesting. Oh, is that tied to Hungary? I think that content is tied to Hungary because if I recall historically, that character is exiled from Hungary. Oh, the Ottoman can form a coalition against Zaporozhia?
I'm just looking at.
Is that a player? Who is Zaporozhia?
Zaporozhia is a player, yes.
Did they start as Zaporozhia?
Pardon me, sorry.
Okay, so they might be having trouble. Let's see how big could be the coalition against them. It's not horrible. I mean, I say that, but there's no coalition against them yet. It could be. They could get coalition, although they might not have enough nations who care to get an actual coalition because a lot of the neighboring nations are their friends. The thing is, when there's so many players in such a tight spot, coalitions usually get less powerful because there's less AI to act upon it. But that doesn't mean that it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna check again on the front between. Oh, Ferrara, that's not looking good for Ferrara. They're basically entirely sieged. I'm assuming they're out of armies. They still have a free company, but I don't think that's gonna save them.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're trying their best.
The numbers
potentially.
were desperately against them, and I don't think anybody has extended anything. If anything, all their allies have left the fight, which were AI allies as far as I remember. So there was no big hope on that side, but no.
And it seems like at some point during the war, the Pope has excommunicated Ferrara, which is interesting. They didn't start with the excommunication. At some point, they were like, you know what, this has gone a bit too far. I think this whole war thing, it's dragged on.
It's not for them.
No.
Yes, people were saying that Poland got destroyed. Well, yeah, it is. I'm not gonna say fitting, but kind of weird that before the game even started, there was already a plan for the partition of Poland and the partition of Hungary, and I think the partition of a bunch of other nations. Poland is holding on a bit longer, probably due to the amount of land that needs to be gobbled and the absence of cores. But Nitra has been going really fast in Wallachia and splitting them up. And Austria has also been cut down to size by Bavaria, I just saw. So I guess the Emperor is pretty weak in this game. We're not gonna see a strong HRE from what I see. Did they even manage to... Oh, they passed one reform. Or did they? No, they did not. This is gonna take a while.
Yes, there's some incredible, some beautiful. If we just have a little look at Europe, it's almost like the HREification of
It is
of Western Europe.
It is an interesting variant on the version of on the version of the Russian. Yes,
This would actually make Voltaire weep,
mm,
possibly.
almost. Oh, yeah, but like Tears of Joy. No, because he likes it when it's more like eastward.
Well, yeah, he's I don't know if I'd say he's beloved France, but I mean, surely there's some skin in the game. I mean, poor France. It's just so fun to deny them their centralization.
Yes.
So my prediction about Andalusia declaring an opportunistic war against Castile was incorrect. It's actually Navarra who now is leading a war against AI Castile, and they are...
But this is not going great.
with-
From what I'm seeing here, this is going anything but great. They're all being sieged. I'm assuming that their plan may have been exiled from the get-go. Is it too early to have ideas? Because, I mean,
Possibly.
if they immediately click colonization, you'll know what their plan is.
Yeah, well, they're allied with Holland, so maybe they were expecting some kind of reinforcement via their ships, but Holland currently is experiencing a complete blockade, as far as I can tell.
Actually, if we look at tech levels, does any player nation have advanced far enough to start taking some ideas? Yes. Province went for quality. Well, the Ottoman is an AI, so that doesn't really count. Munster went for divine. Interesting. Did Wales? No, Wales did not figure out this whole idea concept. I'm checking who else has admin 5. Not many people yet. I'm assuming people are focusing their admin tech right now into just coring as much land as they can and recuperating their stability after breaking truces and or other forms of non-entirely civil conflict. Horde IDs is what Stavros is gonna do, which I mean makes sense given that they're a horde and it's usually your go-to. Gotland maybe? Gotland has an idea, and it's mercs. Interesting. Gotland is gonna go for mercenaries.
Let's see what is happening with the Livonian Order.
Let's see. Are they in an actual player war or is it a fake war? Oh, they're at war with Gotland, but I think it's just because Gotland needs to get independence from Denmark, and I'm assuming they're just sitting on the island until they get the war score enough to declare actual independence. I don't think they have what it takes to take Denmark. They're probably just sitting on the island and waiting for the war score to kick. Oh, it has actually ticked as much as it can. So now there's not much more they can do.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, no, they did not.
Let's go back to Italy. Let's have a look at what's going on with Ferrara, because things do not look good at all.
No, they looked like they were dying. Oh, it's still happening. Yeah, no, I think they're gonna get.
I think it's over.
Yeah, unless the Pope doesn't have enough point to annex them in one go, because that's a lot of aggressive expansion. I mean, maybe not actually, because it's a lot of like AI, a lot of players, so it's not even the worst coalition they could get at this point of the game.
We're pausing.
Okay, are we getting a respawn? Are we getting?
I think it's going to be a Ferrara respawn.
Or maybe a peace deal? Because I know people sometimes can ask.
Wait, no, the pause is cancelled. We're still going.
Maybe someone was just slowing down. We shall see. Actually, I just realized that Gotland did not start an independence war. They started a unification war, which I don't think they're gonna win, because that requires them to take the capital of Denmark, which I don't know how they hope to achieve that. I think maybe they thought they could beat them on the sea and then just sit on the islands, but that did not happen. They just surrendered, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a 100. There we go.
And okay.
And now
that's-
it is actually time for some
I
pause.
guess
Yes, well,
that is one way to respawn if you don't like your start.
just re-roll. Try
Oh,
again.
and speaking of which, the Ottomans are going to town now.
Oh, the Ottomans are kicking off.
But the
against
Byzantines have
Byzantium.
started the war. They have brought a lot of allies, though they have Zaporos. I will keep butchering this name until somebody explains to me in audio, and I don't know how you're going to do that, how do you pronounce it. Okay, they have a lot of allies. The numbers are overwhelmingly on their side, which pains me, but we shall see. Because there's still a chance. The Ottomans are a force to reckon with earlier in the game.
This is true. So
And Serbia is picking they may have the number to win this. Oh, yeah, they should. They have the numbers. Unless the Ottomans can bring a second army. But I don't think they... yes, they do not have the numbers. And they do not have the boats to pass. So now they're going to get stuck on one side as soon as...
they're being kicked back to Anatolia.
And as soon as Gelibolu falls, they're not going to be able to bring back the rest of their troops. And they're also stuck in two fronts because Cyprus is in the war, which means Cyprus is probably going to bear the brunt of the assault from now on, since the Ottomans can't cross back.
That is a lot of people, a lot of well, only two. Oh, Moldavia's in this war as well. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically every player in the area against the Ottoman.
Yeah.
Which...
It's got to happen at some point.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to go
Cyprus,
well
I mean, yeah.
for the players. I'm expecting more like the aftermath of at least the split of the Balkans is going to be a question, because they're going to have to all find something they like. And that's the bit, right? It's at first it sounds easy because you find like 5 people that you convince to go against the Ottomans together. But there's not enough land for 5 people here, right? Like Serbia, Byzantium, Wallachia, Moldova.
And meanwhile, Ferrara, gone.
I mean, I would start to argue that
Shattered.
Moldova is already looking a bit stuck. Because look at this, like we have Nitra, Wallachia, you have the Carpathian Mountains in between. On the other side is a corridor of maybe like 3 province wide. That doesn't look very healthy long term. They're gonna have to get out of here, and I would say that's toward the Ukrainian land, or maybe we can just form like a weird like V-shaped nation, and maybe. I'm expecting at this point this is going to be maybe the next interesting step of the game.
That'll be our next major front.
Yes.
We've also just received word that following the fall of Ferrara, they have decided to respawn in Gilan. So,
already?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's going to be fast.
so we now have... So we've had 2 respawns in the Middle Eastern area. Armenia currently engaged in the massive war against the Ottomans, and we have Cyprus. I think those are the only player nations in the Middle East at the moment.
For now, yes.
For
Let's
now.
switch back to the player map mode. I'm hearing chat saying that we are having some potential camera difficulty. Are we good, chat?
Camera, something wrong with the
Camera's gone.
camera, I think. That's alright, we'll get it sorted.
Well, it might be another case of 1461 internet. It has progressed a couple years, but
what you have to understand is that it's a fully immersive experience.
yes. Yes, we're using 1461 tech. We will not take baths because of the Black Plague and everything. This is going to be interesting by the end. What I mean is, yes, it is a whole experience that we all hope that you will share with us for the next coming 2 days and have a bunch of fun. As I mentioned, the partition of AI, sadly, I don't think is going to give us a lot of interesting challenges. I don't see a lot of people biting much more than they could chew. There was 1 or 2 examples, but they're mostly gone now. What's going to be interesting next is going to be that there's not going to be enough room for everybody.
It's definitely going to get crowded, and we're already seeing a lot of expansion, mostly in Northern Africa, around the Iberian Peninsula, the south of that, Andalusia. I was looking at the ledger earlier, and some of the most highly developed player nations, well, the highest ranking player nations in terms of development are pretty much entirely in that region. We've just seen Tlemcen and now Tunis as well. So that's going to start kicking off very, very soon. So Andalusia, Tunis, and Tafilat, they are all player nations. And It's getting a bit cozy there.
Yeah, where's Tefilot gonna go? Because they can't really. I mean, they're gonna have to either dig down, try to go through like Mali,
Yeah. They could
or
become, we could get colonial Tafila.
colonial. I mean, you are in a prime spot to do it, especially if Andalusia is gonna probably focus on just eating the entirety of the Iberian Peninsula, because they still have a bit before it goes down. Like Provence, Brittany, and Orleans are probably gonna have a go at figuring out who gets France. Nobody has made a bit for England yet. I mean, I'm expecting Wales to try.
We've also, just received word that the burgers are looking to franchise. I'm guessing that is code for us to have a look at what's happening in
The burgers are
Hamburg.
looking for franchise. I repeat, the burgers are looking to franchise. Sounds like a D-Day code or something, like to tell the people that something is about to happen. This is Radio, what's the name of this town? Radio Zoha. And the burgers are looking to
Choca.
franchise.
The burgers are looking to franchise.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned the Knights. They are also in war with the Ottoman, although I don't know what they ever will get from this, because they're right now sitting on roads. I guess the question will be, will people try to cross the Bosphorus to win on the other side or not? Because the Ottomans can still bring to bear like 35k troops, which is, I mean, probably possible to handle given the amount of troops they have down there, as long as they synchronize. Although I'm seeing interesting colors of occupation. It's probably not been cleaned up yet, but that's I mean, Serbia is taking some claim right now. I'm not saying they're gonna keep them, but right now they're sending a message, and their message is basically this is ours.
It's definitely more consolidated than we saw earlier. So earlier we actually, I think Moldavia had occupied a few provinces, Tolcha and maybe Silistra, I think. And it seems that they've basically handed control over that to Byzantium. So
Moldova is just banking IOUs in this one.
I think so.
Because I don't think Byzantium has helped anybody in previous wars. Because if they had gone to war, the Ottomans would probably have jumped them.
That's true.
Which makes me feel like, I guess they're just hoping that then they can call the Moldovan a favor, which is gonna be fun because all those people are in the same group, so they technically all favors to Byzantium, and one of them is gonna probably try to call Byzantium against the others.
I think so. I definitely think that at one point they're going to come knocking on those golden doors of Constantinople, and we'll see what happens from there. For some reason, Philibert is occupied by Nitra, so perhaps they'll have some bargaining power with Wallachia and
Oh, because Wallachia has nothing either, right? And Wallachia is already a box. Like, if those lands...
No, all those occupied provinces, that's not Serbia, that's Wallachia.
Oh, you're right, they have changed color. Okay, so maybe that's the deal. They want Wallachia to somehow get
so they
down.
gave Philibert to Byzantium. So that's interesting. So Byzantium...
And not following state borders, I hate it. This belongs to Bulgaria. This is not a political statement. This is just a thing that is in the game, and you can't change states.
Well, interesting enough, where we are now, so in Chocha Castle, modern-day Poland, but at the time of 1444 was part of Bohemia as the province of Zorolets, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. So there you go.
Are we? Oh, I thought we were here. Yeah.
No, we are.
Are you sure?
I'm mostly sure. Maybe chat can fact check me, but
Well,
I
as soon as the hot joint.
Oh,
is
hot
done.
joint. This could be Gotland.
I think we were like here around Lignica, but maybe we're one province west.
Yes, this is going to be a Gotland respawn. So, and
we'll face our back. Hello.
as predicted, we're getting another Middle Eastern respawn.
Aha.
And it's we won't reveal it just yet, but we will say just while we're waiting. Oh no, it's on the chat anyway. I was going to make a joke about it being a very colorful nation. Our favorite rainbow farce.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
For us. Because the Timmies have the Timmies passed the original disaster. I mean, they did and did not. How many did they integrate? Because as soon as they get enough compliance, they can get most of those people gone by straight annexation because they have the cores. So they don't have a lot of time before Transoxiana in Afghanistan are just disappear. Let's try to... I haven't played this game in a bit. And you can... Oh, okay. So far, they're fine with the Liberty Desire of Transoxiana, but Afghanistan could disappear really fast.
We have another player war at the moment, so it is the 3 leagues conquest of Como. Interesting. So 3 leagues are going for Milan, and I'm pretty sure 3 leagues is a player. Yes. Yeah, 3 leagues is a player, and they are trying to gobble up some Milanese territory, and Milan is allied to the Pope. So...
Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, and the Pope annexed just about everything in Ferrara in that war. Did they give Parma to Milano still? No, I'm pretty sure they did not. They just released Montova, right? Yes, under protection of the Pope and Milan, technically joint protection. Okay, so Milano did not get any. Oh, Milano is Milano is not a player, right?
No. AI Milan.
It is an AI. Okay, so
this is just another one of those. We've been seeing a couple of wars like that where a player nation will declare war on an AI nation trying to gobble up land, and then another player nation gets called into that.
But they're actually just gonna sit there.
But they, yeah.
See, that's not fair, Pear. If someone calls you in a war, you just go at it. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Just fight for the AI. I know the AI will probably forget it, but still, like, act like they would. Oh, and I see Castilian France actually being quite occupied. I'm assuming
can't
Orleans
get
is...
that.
No, it's not Orleans. It is...
That
Navarra is actually making a
Holland.
comeback.
No, Holland, I think. Oh, I'm
It-
looking at northern
Oh,
Castilian
they managed
France
to
as
call Holland and Wales to the rescue.
Oh, so
Uh,
Holland broke free of their blockade. Because
Oh.
previously, so Navarra is fully occupied at the moment. They were allied with Holland.
And
but
Holland was
couldn't
helping
move their
out, but
ships.
Holland just pieced out.
Oh, they did? Oh, wow.
So Navarra is not looking too good because well, Castile is facing a disaster, which is probably just it's just a civil war. Okay, just fair, just a civil war. I'm assuming that they get Juan, who is better than Enrique, and we have a better version of Enrique waiting. But still, they are not in a bad position because it's 42% Universalis. There's no way they can make it to the British Isles. I mean, you say that, but I see some troops in Wales. Probably not in... Oh, Castile actually has naval superiority. Because I don't think the Welsh have that big of a fleet. I don't think they can stop the... it's not that many, actually. It's mostly transports. So they could probably beat Castile at sea, maybe. I don't know how many fleets they have, actually. Let's see. Wales. Wales does not have a big fleet either. They only have light ships and no heavies. And Navarra has only light ships and 1 transport. So actually, Castile could potentially chase them all the way to the islands if they really want that win. Maybe Navarra will take their losses and just admit that they should just yeet themselves out of the Iberian Peninsula and continue their new life in Ireland. But I don't see that as something that will last very long. Is the war done with the Ottomans? The war is not done. They have crossed the Bosphorus now. And somehow the Ottoman did not manage to siege anything in Cyprus because I see them still roaming around all the time. Interesting. I wonder what happened because they had a lot of time where they were the only side on that side of the war, and still the Ottomans did not manage to siege anything.
So the Arthurian court has just put out something of a quest. So whichever nation has the most development clicks by the end of the year on December 31st gets 100 admin monarch power.
Well, get clicking, people.
Get
You will
those
get
clicks in.
free stuff. Speaking of clicks and development, where are the institutions right now? I'm assuming Italy, but where else? Economy? Is it economy? You can see I'm a bit rusty in this game. This is... Oh, wow. It has actually spread quite a lot already. I'm assuming the players have helped, but it's... Oh, and it's actually spawned quite far away from the usual spawn. It is in all the way in Monferrato. My Italian is better than my than some of the language pronunciation. You know, it has spread quite a lot, especially among player nations who I assume have made some efforts to develop. Although not all the way east yet. But things are going, and it's gonna take a bit before exploration comes in because the traditional exploration AIs have been beaten up, so I guess the question is gonna be when are the players gonna go after it. Tefela does not pick an idea yet. I don't see any idea from there. Andalusia did not unlock ideas ever. Brittany would be a big candidate for. No, who else? No, most of the nations who have CXS have not picked any idea yet. So I don't know who is trying to go to the New World, if anybody. So far, no one. Holland, I don't know what you feel about Holland, but
What I feel personally about Holland?
yeah, they have not managed to really expand. I think their different attempt has been thwarted by other players, or I mean, kind of collided with other players.
I'm curious about their decision to peace out against Castile in France. I wonder what motivated that.
Yeah, and I'm checking, did they develop a lot? I don't think they developed that much manually either, so I'm not exactly sure what the strategy is on that one. They made a bunch of buildings, building churches and markets at the moment. Maybe they are taking home some bucks. They are making some money, and they are taking their sweet time to take up. Orleans is big enough to generate a coalition, but again, this is AI, so I don't think it will actually form. But that also probably provides them from allying people. They still have 2 solid allies in Brittany and Provence, so it should be fine. How is Holland so poor, is someone asking me. This is a good question. Do we have debt? No, they just don't have revenue. Their trade revenue is two meager ducats, which is, well, not a lot. They only own 11% of the English channel. That's all they have. So, yeah, we will see. I think their failure to expand in the first 20 years, taking any of the bits of the Netherlands, is probably not a great sign. Especially with such a weak emperor, you would have thought that they would have been able to beat like Utrecht or Friesland or Gelre, and now maybe Brabant or Flanders. And yes, you're welcome if you're Dutch for my absolute mispronunciation of Dutch names.
Speaking of the Empire.
The Empire.
The Empire. Where is... Let's have a look at this war going on between
an interesting
three
visual
leagues
bug with your
and...
flags, actually. I've never seen it before.
Which flag, sorry?
We can't see your screen, but you have an interesting player flag at the top left.
This one?
Yes.
The 3 leagues, yes. So, 3 leagues surprisingly doing quite well, even though they are they were outmanned. Now they've... Oh, the Papal States have pieced them out, actually. That's what's
Yeah,
changed.
they probably waited, because this is the thing that if you piece immediately, you get 25 prestige penalty. So if it's a phony war, usually you wait, like, I think it's 5 years, or maybe less than that, and then you can just piece out and do something else. And I'm assuming Milano has... This is the 3 league flag. I just thought there was a bug in the display because it looks so broken. I'm sorry, 3 leagues, but look at this flag.
I was
really like, is there like, to me as a programmer, I was like, oh no, someone broke the rendering code. Look at this flag. There is no way. There's no graphic bug in the game. And as it turns out, there is not. It's called heraldry, or maybe drunk heraldry, to be honest, because I don't think this qualifies as anything but drunk heraldry. And this is a white goat, I guess, and also like, I don't know, someone seeing the Swedish flag through some prism, and then something else. It's interesting. I'm not.
White goat.
This is some formal look. I'm not an expert on vexillology, alright, which is a real thing, by the way.
Vexillology. Yeah,
Vexillology. Yes, there's a channel for vexillology on the Paradox Slack.
I'm just saying that 3 leagues enthusiasts, now is your time to speak up and defend these claims.
Well, we're seeing some white goat claims on chat, so you know, at least we like the bottom half of the flag is acceptable. The top half, I'm not sure what you were going for. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If anyone from 1464 can reach us, like send us a pigeon or something, tell us. Right, so you were wondering where we are. So you think we're more like in this one?
I think so. I think we're near
Sorelek goal. Because my money was on Lignica. And I made.
Possibly.
I don't know. I took that train today from Wroclaw actually, and I don't know. I think we're technically in Silesia, so I would say we're here, but honestly,
We could be, but also I'm pretty sure Zorelets is in. I don't know. The other thing is, and look, like, absolutely no shade, but sometimes the provincial border is not 100% accurate. I mean, we saw.
No, you
what
mean in
the
the
mountains
in
to
the
look
game
like.
or
in the game? I mean,
in
like.
the game. All right, do we have any more interesting one? I'm guessing the Ottomans are slowly getting. Actually, are they dying?
That's
They're still fighting
happening.
Cyprus desperately. I'm wondering if people just manage to scare them off every time they manage to get too close from sieging Cyprus, so they have to go back, and they manage to bounce them back without taking a real like loss. 2-4 wars are usually a thing that the AI has some trouble doing. Let's go to quick round through the players and see who's going what. So Zaporozhye or however it's pronounced. Well, it's just fighting the Ottomans. So yeah, 3 leagues is actually Teutonicol. The last second I looked at was not fighting anyone. They are fighting Poland. So I was actually by the players earlier today, and they said that they immediately jumped Poland when they saw they were weak, and they did not realize that they have a truce, which slowed them down a bit by immediately doing like a truce breaking from the start of the game. But now they're back on track, and I guess their plan is to take on Poland and Lithuania, which should be doable because Lithuania and Poland have a total of 2,000 infantry, so that's not going to stop many people. So, oh yeah, I think Poland is just at the end of a losing war, so I'm assuming that they're just gonna continue and get more of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Fyodorov, I'm assuming, is also fighting the Ottomans. Yes, they are also in the same bit. And I guess they are going for like the bits of Crimea that the Ottoman had seized earlier. Holland is in another war. They finally decided to jump Utrecht and Oldenburg, probably with the help of Munster. They really need to have confidence because Munster is like double their size. They could just eat them themselves. And if I was Munster, I would start considering that maybe the Netherlands could just be my thing because Orleans is still away from it and probably going to be busy south. And they don't have a lot of local contenders. If I was Munster, I'm not saying I'm playing realpolitik, but maybe I am sometime. And yeah, I would clearly consider that, you know, Holland is kind of my thing. But I guess maybe they just... We don't know. We don't know. I could speculate a lot based on how I would do it.
So, just another little diversion for a second. So we've got another player war. We have Andalusia having declared a war of conquest against Aragon, which is allied with the Livonian Order. Now you might think, okay, Livonian Order, why would they want to go all the way over to the Iberian Peninsula? But they're there right now. Oh no, they're not there. They aren't there just yet.
But are they
I'm
coming?
sorry. But I'm misreading. But for some reason they have a 60% war score participation.
What did they do?
Oh, because Novgorod is allied to them. So they're probably just busy bunching up.
I'm
Novgorod.
assuming this is
Yeah.
another phony war. And
It's
as a
another
French, I'm
one.
kind
I
of
got
an
excited
expert
for a
on phony
second.
wars. Yeah. Yeah.
But no, that participation score just from them.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of like 1939 phony vibes right now. I'm hoping that this develops into something a bit more different. All right. Some people on chat are wondering who are those weird people on stream. So this is either French Paradox, tech lead at Paradox Interactive Development Studios, and I used to work on this game a long time ago, before we passed it off to our good friends in Barcelona, which is just right there. And this is the amazing Leah, the community ambassador of Europa Universalis, and you're probably the one who replies to all their stupid tweets all the time, right?
One of two. So we actually have two.
Okay,
CAs
so
at
the
moment,
bad takes are the other one, and the amazing ones
the
are.
good.
Sorry, didn't mean to. Put you
Oh,
on
we
the
have a
spot.
little like role play update. So the court wizard is helping Navarra against Castile in exchange for making a province Norse.
Oh,
We're getting another Norse game. That's exciting.
I mean, I guess this is an occasion for. Yeah, because there is some specialty to this game, right? There is a council of like weirdly not dead Celtic people that is hiding here in the Isle of Man as a Britannic Catholic. It's the Merchant Republic. That's a Commonwealth. Oh yes, a Commonwealth, of course. Do we have some special reforms or anything? Oh, we have a parliament. Well, we don't have a debate in parliament, but they have a parliament. Yes, they have.
I believe
they
so.
are a protectorate parliament, actually. Oh, we have a. Okay, so we have a Cromwell equivalent. With Arthur, Pendragon. Okay, so they have an easy mortal. Okay, that helps. So they are rule. This is a protectorate from a Lord Protector who cannot die. Who is with King Arthur II, who is immortal and also a free thinker. And I'm curious what the AI will roll at the last freight. It would be funny if it get like something horrible, like one of those really bad traits. I don't think they're as bad as the one you can roll in like CK or other Paradox games, but it would be funny to be stuck with an immortal that has like the weirdest trait possible.
Looks like we might get some kind of peace deal with the Ottomans soon. They're sitting at, well, Byzantium has 99% war score. They've given occupation of Edirne to the Knights. So I don't know if the Knights are going to actually try to claim that or if they're just basically giving it to the Knights so they can get some, like, loot.
Yeah, I was just seeing that the mod that the GMs are using does not seem to lock all those buttons to me, and I will not try to click them because as an observer, I don't want to know what's gonna happen.
Don't break it.
If I
Please
tried,
don't.
I mean, as a programmer, I'm really tempted to say like, hey, did they think
strong.
about protecting it against MP? Click, click, click. But let's not try and figure it out.
244k money. Oh yes, so that's
their reward
that
for.
For being the wonderful, wonderful GMs. Yeah, no, 244k. So Avalon is modded in, and that's basically the GM nation. It's one of two GM nations. There's another one in really, really far east in Siberia.
Yes.
I forgot the name. But
Yes, the plot is that we have like an Arthurian council in the castle with us. Like they have their own like Arthur and Merlin and all those funny characters.
all kinds of wheeling and dealing.
And yeah, and they are handing out rewards in exchange of interesting demands. Some would say crazy, but sometimes just interesting. For example, they gifted them a lot of money, which they immediately used to buy a bunch of troops and try to turn the thing around against Castile. Luckily, Orleans decided that they wanted more beats of France, so they attacked Castile, which probably diverted them a bit. Although they have a bunch of Norman and Barrois, separatist Barrois. That's not how you pronounce that. But it's
what?
Barrois. It's if it ends like was, you would assume it's feminine, but separatist is a masculine word. That makes no sense. Sorry, my language has gender, and the more I talk about it, the funnier it gets for foreigners. So let's not go there.
We should be playing the French Paradox localization, where it's just like a really specific hybrid of like English and French. And
It's actually weird because since I've been in Sweden for 5 years now, my French I'm pretty sure has deteriorated compared to what it used to be.
And how's your Swedish?
Aha, jaha, absolut. Mucho, jak tarar, mucho svenska. I don't speak Swedish. Exactly. See, you understood me.
I did. I pieced a
See,
couple
that means
together.
it's perfect. At least for foreigners. You're not Swedish, are you? I'm pretty sure you're not.
I am Swedish because the only Swedish word I know is fifan. Fifan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it
I
right.
don't know. Can you say it on stream? Well, I guess
We can say we're allowed to have a little bit of swearing. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to look over the producers. How do we feel about swearing? Yeah, okay. We got...
You can have a little
okay.
as a treat.
As a treat. As a treat.
We can have a bunch of. All right. Good.
How are we? I'm looking again at Ottomans. This Ottomans war is just taking a while. I think maybe they're probably just sort of like sitting there and ironing out the details. while
Yeah,
they
there's
sit on these
some
occupied-
partitioning deal going on that will
Yep.
probably take a bit. Meanwhile, I was trying to check the player was, and I got a bit. So Fars, I guess, taking command of their country, have started to attack. Oh, Mushasha, Inch. Okay, yeah. So they're just cleaning out what they can. before somebody else gets to it. Luckily for them, I think the Timmies have made the Afghanistan like a march, which means they cannot just instantly annex them. They're gonna have to appease Transoxiana for a while, which should keep them busy. Yeah, because they hate their gods. Oh, because they have allies, because they're supported by Delhi, which is probably gonna slow them down until the Timmies manage to beat the heck out of Delhi or something else. And if that happens, then they should possibly be able to annex Transoxiana, and then fast we're gonna have a problem. But we're not there yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Not just yet. I think we're still in, now that we've kind of got this fresh blood in the, well, like new blood in the Middle East, we're kind of like going back to that phase that we saw at the start of the game with a lot of European nations, where it's like a lot of just like punching up the AI, trying to just grow your provinces before it kind of gets a bit too much, and then you are forced to confront a player war. So right now we've got Gilan is beating up Ardabil, or maybe finished beating up Ardabil, which is really sad to me because I feel like ever since with the new DLC and the new patch, like I've become an Ardabil fan. And meanwhile, Fars is going against Mushasha, so they're just gonna keep at it, and then yeah, maybe we'll see something kicking off when these. So we've kind of got like 4 players just swarming around Karakoyunlu right now, and will they meet at the center?
Well, actually, that's the perfect setup because I have barely checked this new DLC, so maybe you can tell me more about this whole new thing. I don't think Gilan is. They don't seem to have custom. Oh, but they can probably form Persia, the Timmies, or the Mughals, which should give them some custom missions.
If they do form Persia, yes.
Or the Timmies, or I guess.
But Gilan itself, I'm pretty sure didn't receive any.
No, I don't see any mission tree. I was trying to give you like a here's your chance to explain to me what's in the new DLC, because I barely played it. I tried. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Last week I played Byzantium. I could not make it. It upset me. I quit the game and I started Hoi the same night at like 22 o'clock, and I did not stop until as Greece I managed to reform Byzantium, and I said, okay, I'm done. And then I went to bed because I am not as good as U4 as I used to be.
Just like a reverse campaign.
Yeah, reverse it. Like, you know what? If I can't win this one in 1444, I will win it in 1944. That's what matters.
We're seeing some of these deals in the Balkans and in Anatolia kind of taking shape. It's interesting. It's like a little preview of the borders to come.
Yes.
Byzantium, man.
I mean, they're gonna run out of war score eventually, because they are the main ones. Unless the other ones try to.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. So they basically barely touched the mainland. Wait. So who got something out of it?
The Knights made it to Anatolia. Cyprus, actually, it was like a blink and you miss it thing. I think Cyprus might have gained 1 or 2 provinces, but
yeah, Wallachia did not get a lot.
They did not get a lot, and it just mostly, it's almost, I don't know, I wonder if there's
it's
like
mostly Byzantium's just helping themselves out and making sure that they're going to be the only one on the other side of the Bosphorus.
Or maybe just like the, your classic sort of like Roman Empire nostalgia. Like let's see some Byzantium action. I feel like they're kind of doing it for the bit, maybe.
I mean, this is clearly like there's a chance that some nations, like especially the Knights and I would say possibly Wallachia, are making a deal with the devil. Even Moldova to some extent. Moldavia, sorry.
I mean, well, your beloved AI. Castile, unfortunately.
Yeah, I want to see I kick some ass, but I think we're gonna have like there's not many strong AI remaining. I think England might be the last one because they still have a shot at beating up Scotland and forming a solid eye. Because Wales has not really been able to take them down at all. They had some early progress in the islands, and since then, I'm guessing maybe they're hoping that they can get support from Brittany or Orléans, maybe. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. Nobody has touched Scandinavia in the end, which is funny because like there was a bunch of content released like a DLC or 2 ago for Sweden, right?
Well, we had a.
I just thought about it because Hoi released a DLC about Scandinavia very soon, and I'm not trying to plug my most recent game, I swear, but yeah, that's a lot of untouched land actually in Scandinavia. Although,
well, so long as
Fair is actually. I just realized that Fair is just trying to expand that way.
Well, yeah, exactly. So we will have some Scandinavian action, just maybe not as.
Oh yeah, can they
not
form
as we know it.
anything? Or maybe we can just culture. They can form the British nation. What?
Oh, did Tver just flip religion to Catholic? I've literally watched it unfold
Oh,
before
I
my
was
eyes.
looking at
They
the
changed
wrong
from
nation.
Eastern
Sorry,
Orthodox
what?
to Catholic. Tver just flipped to Catholic. So that's
Oh.
interesting. There's going to be some interesting religious play, I think, in this campaign. We've already seen like a bit of the role play with the Spanish Inquisition and
Yes,
with.
we can still form
United
Russia.
States.
Interesting as Catholics. I would not have thought so, but no.
Wait, they can?
I don't see a blocker in this thing. I would be really surprised if the tooltip. No, there is no blocker on the tooltip, so I think they can still form Russia, Catholic Russia, which would be an interesting idea. No, they can. They might instead try to flip their culture to form any of the Scandinavian nations, but we shall see.
Looking at the religion tab as well, obviously with Byzantium growing.
Is Navarre
We've got-
Norse? No, Navarre is not Norse right now. They're Catholic. They have accepted to be converted or have one of their province converted, though. Actually, if I look at the religious map mod, we see some funny bits on the... Oh, someone has changed my map mod setting. Give me a second to remember where it is. No, that's not religious league, that's religious. There we go. Okay, we're still very Catholic. There hasn't been, like, that much of a crazy concept so far. We have all Catholic here. We have our Sunny there.
Decent.
And we have the Orthodox bloc here. But that's about it. That's as far as we went on the funky side so far. Because I'm assuming that some people might try to do something a bit funnier eventually. All right. What else do we have going on? Oh, there's a play war.
It's just the same one with Livonian Order, and so Livonian Order appears to still be just sort of chipping away at Novgorod, I believe. Well, trying to. They don't occupy any provinces just yet, but they do have a pretty high participation score. Meanwhile, Andalusia is occupied by Portugal. Okay.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
go AI.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. You sounded so excited about that as well. It's like, yeah, AI.
Yeah, no, I got
The
tripped.
machines will revolt.
I got tripped by Morocco and Tunis being at war, but it's just because it was an over war from Andalusia, and they probably joined as allies.
Yeah.
Okay, so that bit
Wait,
seems
Tunis? Oh, are Tunis at war?
yeah, because I think they joined against Portugal to help out Andalusia. Who,
They are allied with Andalusia and Morocco.
yeah, I'm not sure
They're
they're
not at
gonna
war
actually
currently.
help. Maybe.
You can check, bro. But we have Morocco helping out Andalusia now that they're sort of getting a bit overwhelmed by the Portuguese. But I don't know, if we kind of look at
Oh, AI Albania has decided to jump the Ottomans and take their chances. So good luck to them. I think they might be able to hold those two provinces for now, but it's probably not gonna last long.
yeah. Alright, and Andalusia has a much more powerful army than Portugal, and like, let's be real, we've got Slavic playing there, so I don't think there's much of a chance for
No.
the AI to hold against them. So this is just going to be another. Alright.
Yes.
Another thing. Soon we're going to have Navarra and Andalusia almost
Oh,
touching head to head.
But that is a player war. The Knights
Oh,
have
what?
decided to jump Tunis and Andalusia and Marrakesh and Morocco. How
Why?
is that gonna work?
They don't have any allies yet.
No, I'm not sure what their plan is. Is it just a way to trade some land?
They have 7,000 infantry, 1,000 cavalry, and they're up against 44,000 infantry just by virtue of the combined forces of Tunis and Andalusia and Morocco. So 3 players.
Yeah, I mean,
in a
the Knights
player.
have 13 galleys, which count for something in inland seas more than heavies, but still, I don't think 13 galleys have a high chance against 3 galleys and 6 heavies. I would not bet on them. If they had a higher fleet, but even then, what would they do with a fleet? Like, they don't even have any island. Like, the only thing they might be able to steal is Europa, because it's an island province, but even that is a far richer. Pretty sure there's probably a deal being worked out or something. I would be surprised if they have a plan. Or they're trying to get religions enforced on them or something weird like that. But I don't see why they would do it.
Oh, what? That's fishy.
Oh.
That's really strange. Okay, there are certain machinations happening beyond our understanding.
Mm-hmm.
That, and hopefully all shall be revealed quite soon.
Yeah, they gave up 2 entire states to the Knights. I am curious what the reason of the deal is. We hope that the declaration will be made through the secret back channels that we have access to, that will explain us what the heck is going on here, and why would Tunis give that land for free? Because that's free real estate.
Meanwhile, we've got the little Albania that could.
Yes, I respect their willingness to try and get revenge as far as they can and get their cause back.
It's smart. I mean, the Ottomans can't get through. They can't get to the Balkans.
Maybe they have boats.
I mean, yeah, they could have. Yeah.
Maybe not enough boats because they got
boats, let's
smashed during the war, right?
They are probably extremely.
Oh, they have no
broke
navy at all.
currently.
The players have systematically destroyed them. They have 0 boats. So I guess
They have
Albania.
3,000 infantry.
Go Albania.
That's sad.
I mean, that's not gonna last, but go Albania. Like, go for it as long as you can.
I think actually here I am going for the AI, just because AI
Yes.
Albania just ruining everyone's plans would be
Yes,
awesome.
that would be funny. So-
Meanwhile, let's look, because so we had that player war with Livonian Order and
Mm-hmm. Fake.
Andalusia.
Yes.
Thank you. I forgot. So it turns out that our little intel says that Livonian Order ruler has sacrificed himself to convert heretic Tavarians to proper Christian teaching. So that explains the switch from Orthodox to Catholic in Tver.
Ah.
So the Livonian Order were behind that.
Mm.
Interesting.
I mean, that's their original mission, right? Bring Christianity and especially Catholicism to the east. So I guess we can thank them for that.
Well, we at least can see which
Color.
where they're sort of aligning themselves with. And like, look at this stage. I mean, it wouldn't be the Orthodox side.
Yes. Yes, if the world had a color by faith, it would be yellow.
You know
right
what?
now.
You know what? Since we're seeing so much Catholicism, I know I keep talking about it, but I just think it's like really interesting that there's such a, I don't know if it's intentional, but like I guess a bit of a religious theme this year. And we've seen Tver go Catholic. I wonder if Byzantium will go Latin Empire.
I think that was the original plan.
Oh.
That's why they wanted the Ottomans
That's
to
why they
attack
wanted the
them.
Ottomans to attack them, yeah, of course.
But it didn't work out, so I don't know if they can still do it anyway. Again, it's your chance to tell me about the mission tree of Byzantium in this new DLC.
This is my chance. Well, we can open it up and have a look.
Exactly.
The mission tree of
It's
Byzantium.
big.
It's big.
It is big.
It is huge. We have, and also like not just the mission tree, but different new types of vassals as well, and estates as well. New privileges as well. In terms of the mission tree, I'm going to be completely honest. I haven't done a Byzantium run yet.
I can't
think
fault
it's
you,
easy.
as I mentioned before. I tried and it didn't really go that well.
Well, the thing is, I think I got it out of my system when like you do it once and you do the Gallipoli opening.
Yes.
And then you feel like really satisfied, and then you're like, all right, I'm done. But yeah, no. I haven't done a Byzantium playthrough myself just yet. I'm not sure how many people have. I feel like it's probably going to be the most commonly played.
Yes. I can't access telemetry
Probably
right
more
here
so
to check, but I'm assuming this is probably going to happen.
Just break into the game and
I mean, I do have access to the backend, but it would take me a bit, and I don't think this is the point of me right now starting to hack through all databases. I noticed something earlier though. Pomerania started a war with Poland, and I thought they were trying to just jump them as soon as the Teutonic Order are done with them. But they declared a humiliation war. which means they can't take any land. I don't know if it's a mistake or if they're just trying to stack Age of Discovery. Oh, they already have it anyway, so we don't even need that.
Maybe they really need the prestige. I don't know.
Had you ever noticed that the Humiliate Revival like icon is very historical? It's someone getting like a pie in the face. It's you know, like the Belgian like guy who keeps doing that. I can't remember his name. He's real, by the way. I don't know if you heard about the story.
Wait, really?
Yes, there's it's a Belgian. I don't know exactly how to define him, but he has this theory that the world. Actually, I think he started the movement, and now it's just like a bunch of people doing it by some imitation. The idea is that everybody needs to know humility. And every time they find someone who is too full of themselves, they try to stake an ambush and attack him with a pie in the face in front of the media. And
that's a lot more profound than, I guess, pop culture references, which have you believe. So I like that.
yes. Yeah, I had a colleague who was a member back in France. He was working in the bank, but that did not stop him. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just a mana point, as chat is pointing out, is their goal, because if they are their rivals, so they could probably get some amounts of mana out of it. I don't exactly know what their play is. In general, I'm not sure what central. We haven't looked at the empire in a bit. We have a new empire now, and we still have a Habsburg on the throne who has still been sitting since the start of the game. He's only 52. He's feeling alright. He's not going anywhere. Although I think if an election happens, he's not getting re-elected. It seems like Saxony is looking to be the next emperor if an election happens.
Yes. So I think we called that earlier. Well, I guess they're the only player. I think they're the only player nation that's actually
that have an electorate.
And have people backing them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do with an empire that has barely managed to create any authority so far.
I mean, they're gaining some positive authority.
Slowly.
0.07 per month. I mean, it adds up.
And reformation is not going too high, so surprisingly. I guess a bunch of Catholic nations have been destroyed, which slows down the process. Because it's not as much about how many provinces are Catholic, as more as how many provinces, how many players are Catholic. Well, players, countries. Okay, so we see Orleans is consolidating. They still cannot do the fate of Joan of Arc, which is the only thing I really want. Oh, they're almost done actually. They need to take Co from because they got Bar back. So they only need to take Co, basically Rouen, where our dear Johan was burnt at the stake, and then they can revise the thing, and which means later in the game. I think he used to be very late, but he was fixed. I changed the MTTH a year ago, I think. They might be able to have a very funny run later in this playthrough, probably by day 3, which I am looking forward. But they might get a coup before that, because one of their state is trying to use the fact that their legitimacy is not what it used to be. We will see. Oh yeah, they could get a coup, which would be unfortunate. But we shall see. Okay, so Navarra grew pretty well actually from that war that they were rescued from. So big actually that there's several people who could join a coalition against them, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, that's a horrible shape.
It is
so square.
And Morocco got that.
Oh, they got.
This is pretty ugly.
That's nasty. I don't like that. Look whoa, Provence in Iberia as well.
Wait, how did
Catalonia?
How did they do that without? Oh, because they released. Okay, they probably took the land and then released Catalonia as a vassal.
Catalonia and Valencia also a vassal.
Do they have Valencia? Oh,
yeah, we've got a Valencia and Catalonia.
Oh, so Provence is going for the weird, like, I have 20 vassal game. It's interesting. Yeah, they have 4 already. How's that going for them with the Liberty Desire? It's managed. It's not ideal. It's probably costing them a bunch of Diplo rep and Diplo power, but it's managed so far.
Someone in chat asked the starting date of the play. So it is 1444, but it's not a conventional. This ain't your parents' EU campaign.
This is your parent 4044. Yes.
This is a special scenario. So oh my god, I don't know what happened there. I'm being attacked.
Oh.
I'm being attacked by all these. No, I just had something in my eye. And also I'm just like crying for the tragedy that is Iberia right now. But
I can see why. Oh god, ow, my
so
eyes.
essentially, there's a couple layers of this campaign that make it a little bit interesting. And the first is that there's a fair bit of roleplay going on. And a lot of that kind of like follows and influences the course of the game and all the decisions made. The other is that everything obviously is being facilitated by EU4 as we can see, but it's also quite a modded version of EU4. So a few different like tweaks to the starting conditions. I think we had, I actually can't remember. Maybe someone might know and might have a list of all the different
some
different
nations,
changes.
yeah, some nations started as released, or like the Papal State started as less powerful because a bunch of their vassals were already independent.
Zaporozhye, obviously.
Zaporozhye, yeah, it was on the map. Nitra was on the map from the get-go. I think Danzig was actually released from the Teutons to make them a bit weaker at the start, but they managed to take it back. Wales was released, with obviously not a starting nation, and I can't remember if there was another one.
There were, I think Genoa started with 1 or 2 less provinces.
Oh yes, because Avignon was released at the start, which sadly has been consolidated already.
Navarra 1 extra, yes. Oh, so they had that province from the start. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Well, yeah, Navarra 1 extra province. And yeah, independent Wales, of course.
Yes, which they have not managed to consolidate much actually, because England, I'm pretty sure, has managed to eat the rest of the Irish miners, which means now Wales has to strike England because they don't really have somewhere to go. Actually, maybe ideas are starting to pop up and we can see somebody's plan. No. The Welsh have no ideas. I'm sorry if there is any Welsh watching the stream, Father Loris. I'm sorry if you're watching us, but the Welsh have just no idea. I'm sorry, they just can't come up with anything. Navarrans are coming up with the concept of quality, so they're not going to the New World as far as we know. Someone mentioned that they had seen some Norse interesting thing happening in. Oh yes, there is. Some provinces of Navarre have flipped to Norse, as well as one province in
oh wow!
in Wales.
That's right, Navarre.
But this is not an accepted religion yet, because we're still good Catholics. So we shall see how that goes, and if the Pope, because there's only one, the Avignon one is gone forever now, except in our heart.
The anti-Pope.
Yes. Well, it's a question of where you want to look from, right?
That's true. That's true. One of 2 anti-popes.
Exactly.
They're both anti-popes. They're like opposing forces.
Yes, exactly. The Pope and the Anti-Pope. If you ever meet, it just explodes.
They just
repel.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like magnets. Yeah, this is how they taught us Catholicism in schools. Exactly. The theology teacher was absent, so they sent the physics guy. He was like, so there's a Pope and an Anti-Pope. Anyway. Where was I? Yes. Hopefully he will try to keep his people.
Someone in chat just pointed out. Sorry. There's Norse and Confucianism in Andalusia.
Oh, this is a very multicultural.
That's beautiful.
Place. This is interesting. Oh God, wait, what's going on here? No, wait. Is it the religious map mode? It is the religious map mode.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Norse,
and that's Confucian.
This is gonna be the Balkan of Europe. I mean, look at
the
this.
New Balkans.
Yes, the New Balkans just dropped, and it's Spanish. They spoke Spanish. Well, actually, Andalusian. It's a bit different. So yeah, I'm guessing to get the favors of our great immortal ruler
Of Avalon.
Avalon, you need to Alpha Pendragon. You need to do some stuff, and sometimes you get interesting rewards in exchange.
You do, yes.
I'm gonna have another look at the ideas to see if what have people figured out. Okay, so Andalusia doesn't have an idea yet either. Brittany, nope.
I have a couple updates just quickly. So
Go ahead.
I've got some news about why Tunis gave those lands to the Knights. Because for those who weren't there, oh, okay, so the lands are gone. All right, so what happened was Tunis gave them some lands so that the Knights could complete a mission, and the Knights have not given it back, but it looks like they have given it back now. So I feel like I should have predicted that because we had a little bit of that happening last year as well. So a lot of these kind of like more phony wars happening just to be like, okay, like help us grow. We need this for the mission, and then give them back. So that's one kind of like big brain strategy that we sort of see at the Grandest Lan, and something that you can't really achieve in a conventional sense a lot of the time.
No.
So yeah, we have a bit of that. We also had someone asking about Moldavia. And Moldavia currently, what are they up to? Let's zoom in on that. They're just chilling. I don't know if they've been initiating any wars just yet. They've rivaled Poland and Lithuania. So Poland currently occupied by the Teutons.
Oh, actually,
I'm not sure what their attitude towards Moldavia is, because I think we were talking about Moldavia probably wanting to snake up to the Baltic Sea and just get the classic like two-headed like snake thing going on. Teutonic Order though is opportunistically going for those Polish lands, and it's I don't know. I actually don't know what those player attitudes are towards each other, but it's probably not going to be friendly.
No, because here's the thing, right? To finish occupying Poland, the Teutonic Order needs to walk through Moldavia, and they did not have the mill access to go to those two provinces. So they pieced out for the rest. And now, finally, Pomerania can attack Poland, although it's still an humiliation war, so the only thing they can do is sit on there and get some mana, I guess, out of the deal.
I'm just going through like chat now. Sorry, I've got a little bit of a backlog, I guess. So is Byzantium the easternmost nation? No, I think the easternmost starting nation would have been Cyprus. We had a Cyprus player from the get-go. Now with a couple of European nations basically getting like booted out, they've respawned in the Middle East. So we now have a player, Gilan, Armenia, hang on, I've still got my fog of war here. You read them out. Fars, Gilan, Armenia, and there was another one. Who else is in there? I think that's it actually, yeah. Armenia, Fars, and Gilan are only respawned so far. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm checking how it's going for Fars. They are trying to eat basically everybody who's not the Timmies.
Yeah, no, Gotland died to Denmark. Gotland became Fars. No, Gotland became... Ferrara became Gilan, Gotland became Fars.
We should have a graph behind us, like that starts looking like a crazy fury at the end.
Yeah. I think we've probably got someone keeping track of that. So maybe at the end of the night we'll update it and just have like a brief overview of all the most significant changes and like player wars, and just try to piece together this fascinating tapestry of geopolitics.
Here's a funny war, finally. The three leagues have attacked Switzerland and their allies, which all together have about 3 times their army and at least 5 times better flags, but they're still going at it.
5 times better flags.
So we will see, because the allies of...
Please, anyone listening there, if you can think of a flag that is arguably worse than the 3 Leagues flag, just so we can prove French Paradox wrong.
Yes, and you cannot use US city-state flags, US city flags, because that would be cheating.
Yeah, it can't be a weird alt history. Actually, no, that wouldn't be cheating. That would be
as long as it's a country, it's fine. You don't use like American city flags, because those are like contenders for like,
I'm
like graphic design is my passion.
EU Coat of Arms.
Okay, EU Coat of Arms. Let's stay there.
Let's stay with EU for Coat of Arms. Definitely the coolest one is...
what is the coolest? It's an interesting take.
Is it... Oh god, I always forget the name of it. Not Man. Oh god, it's like a an African nation. You think you'd know the one person getting their head cut off with a sword.
Yes, but I can't.
Benin, yes.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
It
yes.
is then, yes. I mean that is a kick-ass flag. I think it sends a message to everybody else around you, like that you don't fuck about. Like you're here for business.
I'm all for it. What else? Yeah.
Some people are talking about the goat again. To be fair, I mean, as far as goats are talking, I don't know, but somehow none of the allies of their enemies have showed up. The biggest force to reckon with would be Savoy. And is Savoy a player?
No, I don't
No.
think so.
So why are they not coming? Are they busy? Or... Because they should come and help. They are coming slowly, actually. Which is interesting, because they have more troops, and this is a mounted fort. Yeah, everything in Switzerland is mountains. That's the easy bit. Okay, so 35%. Are they gonna flip it? Because they don't. Oh, that could be a bad battle. No, because the AI. Come on, AI, you can beat them. They're sitting on the mountain. This -2, go. I wish I could just give them a command. Like, come on. They bit more than they could chew. Just make them pay for it.
Did you?
No, luckily the AI is not that aggressive today. Serbia is attacking Venice. Oh, in Bosnia. Let's not talk about controversial.
Are we staying away from the actual Balkans, the Balkan Balkans? Poor Castile there. Yeah, it's all happening for them.
What kind of rebels is it though? It's pretenders. It could be funny if they get like Norse rebels or something that start flipping the country around.
That would be awesome. That would actually be so cool. Oh.
Look
We
at this.
have some intel.
The fort is not flipping. There's 21k here, but the AI will not attack. Do they lack meat access? No, I don't see. They could just walk. Interesting.
3 leagues.
Because they had the numbers to just march and just swap the floor with. They're going now. They didn't want to take that battle. Is it like stats? Is the general that much better? I mean, yes.
Let's have a look.
It is a shocky boy.
Is that Revolutionary Venice? Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, one could make an argument about Venice because that flag should not be blue, and everybody knows it. Venice is red. But
all right, so yeah, we have a contender, Revolutionary Venice.
Revolutionary Venice.
Revolutionary Byzantium. Actually, most revolutionary flags are cheating.
Yes, I would argue that they are.
I'm sorry.
We lied.
I don't know. This isn't a question for you per se, but you could ask this. Why aren't you making the AI overly aggressive for one player ID? Wouldn't that be funny? Chat can vote a player ID, the AI will dogpile.
There's many things we could do that would be like probably get me fired if I tried, but I could technically, if I knew your Steam ID, I could make the IB or the game even behave differently for one player. Don't do this. We caught a modder doing that on Skylines, I think, or another game. There was an article in like some gaming. It was like a year ago. But a modder got pissed. There was like a modder rivalry between two modders. So one of them in his mod made a check. If the Steam ID is playing the game, just make everything just run a bit worse.
Oh no! But you know what? You have to do it like bit by bit. So like you keep updating the mod and you just make it slightly worse. Like so they don't. It's not obvious at first, and they just.
It's like that. What was it? Like you know that's that game game dem simulator or something like that. Like it's a smaller management game when you simulate you run a game studio, and if they detected that you had a pirate copy.
Yeah.
The amount of losses through piracy, which is simulated through the game, would get through the sky. And you could tell because the people would go on the forum and complain that they could not make a profitable game studio because of piracy. and and at the same time expose themselves as people who actually are using the pirate version, because that was the only one with the issue.
There are like other examples of that. I can't remember the name of the game, but there was one that this was like back in the physical media days, and it's like their form of like anti-piracy DRM was like you could more or less, chat might know this, you could more or less play the game as normal. But right at the end, they would let you like pretty much get like very, very far into the game, and then right near the end, they basically introduced like something that would just not let you progress to the final boss. So like you get all the way to the end. And what game was it?
I can't remember, but it was very common at this era. Like if they detected a copy protection issue, they would.
It was one of the Spyro games. Yes.
Right.
Yes. I think it was like the second one, Ripto's Rage or something.
There was a shooter or a third-person shooter, I can't remember, that had a bug like this, which like every door in the game, if you had a pirate version, every time you opened it rolled a dice, and if it rolled like less than X, the next time you would try, it would not open ever again. Which was super frustrating, because usually the first couple times you would get through, and then it would get stuck.
Yeah. That's the worst. Yeah.
That's
like,
very
outright,
mean.
Yeah.
Actually, the problem I heard they had is that they recently released it on Steam, and they forgot about the copy protection software because it was made like 15 years ago and undocumented. And so people started running into the bug again, except this time they had a legit copy.
That's beautiful.
All right, we have lost a bunch of stuff. What's going on?
Yeah,
People say they like my mod. Okay, stop everything. Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot to update it. I should probably make a tiny change to EU4 so that it makes it easier for me to update my mod, because the only thing it does is flip one graphics. So that Duplo, my best friend programmer from Paradox, ends up being the cardinal icon. Is the achievement from Yes, it's taken from an old company outing actually. And yes, the goal would be to have him as the proper cardinal. He was in the beta, but an artist changed it at the last minute when he saw it.
Are there any French Paradox / Mathieu references in the achievements?
No. I mean Hearts of Iron, but I don't think
what about the Baguette? That's the.
I don't know about that.
I'm sorry.
It could have been a thing that they've done after I left. Okay. Morocco has, I think I noticed earlier, has starting. No, that's not Morocco. That's Morocco. Yes, Morocco has started doing exploration, and I think they're probably. Well, they have ideas now. How is Wales? Does Wales have ideas now? They don't. I'm sorry, Wales still cannot come up with an idea.
Wales have no idea.
No, I'm sorry. This is going to be a recurring joke in this game. Wales cannot have an idea. A lot of players are actually really delaying their career. Like AI is more advanced in that sense than a lot of players, which I'm guessing are just burning all their admin points.
AI is more advanced.
All right, how is the half goat, half that I don't even know what I'm looking at. This like just form Switzerland already. This is just form anything.
Come on, do something.
Yeah. Oh, Holland.
They do. I think they do want
Oh,
to
Holland
form
is-
Switzerland.
Holland has finally figured out how to switch gears, and now they have taken a bunch of land from Brabant, and they have eaten up Frisia, and I'm guessing Galway is probably next on the chopping block.
Big monster.
Big monster, yes.
They're AI, but interesting.
Or as we call it in French, Master. And I wish I was kidding, this is actually how we call it. We have a solidly blocky Saxony. We have a nice Pomerania. I'm guessing we're seeing the next partition of Bohemia. That might not survive this war. Okay, so now, what is Moldova gonna do? Because, I mean,
You mean Moldavia?
yeah, Moldavia. It's the same thing, right? Or isn't it? Am I making a very big impair? I'm gonna say with Moldavia before I say something stupid. Moldavia, as like the train is not gonna go all the way because there's a Teutonic Order in the way. So unless they beat them up, they will not be able to continue their great plan to make like a C2C like railway infrastructure road or whatever else. Maybe we can expand into Lithuania, although it seems like Zaporozhye is just staking a bunch of like claims after claims in that region. So I don't know if this is gonna happen. Well, actually, this is not starting well because they are at war with Zaporozhye, and they are trying to get what's their target. Their target is, I'm sorry, chat, you're probably gonna read that way faster than me.
$64. You ran. Okay, we ran. We ran the numbers, and we've come back with this a statistic that 64% of chat agrees that the revolutionary Venice flag is the worst. It is.
Okay.
It is. But if we were to discount it, yes, the revolutionary flags, I don't think it's 3 leagues. I actually think it's not even the stretchiest one. Honestly, I actually think the new English flag is too stretchy looking. Those lions are way too stretchy.
The Nitra flag?
The Nitra flag? What about the Nitra
Oh, you were
flag?
looking at Nitra. I thought you were talking about.
Oh, no, I was looking at England, the new English.
Oh,
It's a
I
little bit-
mean, you ask a Frenchman, is very, I don't know. The best English flag is, I don't know, like lying on the ground after being beaten by Napoleon or something. that's my best idea I could come up with. But I can take you out of Arc too. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad that I just realized that so if we get into trouble and I disappear, I just want to message everybody. The whole technical team is British, so I might be in trouble. And I didn't really thought I was what I was doing. I blink a bunch if I start speaking like I'm taking hostage. Where were we before this beautiful interruption?
we were. No comment.
Oh, I can take the next question.
Our views do not represent those of our employer.
Yes, exactly.
Someone asked about Nitra and what their game plan is going to be because they're pretty boxed in.
Their players became a box.
There's a few of them who are pretty boxed in. I mean, they're like landlocked. It's not great. Free leagues are about to become a bit like.
That's why I'm hoping for the player wars to.
Well, maybe they'll form the ultimate hug box.
Oh.
We'll get like just a landlocked, sad nations against.
I don't think this is that kind of LARP, but
think it is either.
we will see. What was I gonna say before? Oh yeah, someone was asking a question that is for me. He said, "Help, my friend can't start the game." So I'm afraid I can't debug your friend's game live on stream and tell you why it doesn't start. But we have a bug report forum. And if you go there, or if your friend goes there and explain what errors he gets, I'm sure a bunch of people will get him sorted out.
Yes. Although that's more of a technical support question,
Yes.
I'd say. Maybe?
I think either, both. Bug report forum is fine.
There was something I really particularly wanted to look at.
But what was it?
I don't know, I can't remember. We got sidetracked. We started...
It's happening. This is sidetrack simulator.
It's happening. It's... What is it? It's 10:20. It's fine.
It's true. It's true. No, we're pretty sober because I have not commented on the quality of wine in this castle yet, but I have opinions.
The castle wine.
The castle wine, exactly.
The castle wine.
Alright, what have we got? So, yeah, Zaporozhye is gonna eat as much as Lithuania. I guess we're gonna see after that war, right? Because whatever they left is whatever else Moldavia can expect to get. I don't even know why they haven't jumped Poland, actually, because it's not like Poland is gonna do anything about it at this stage. They are a non-entity. But they're not jumping on them and finishing them off. And I'm not sure why, actually. What is their plan? Are they just... They have decided to go with Nitra and help them out take Bohemia. Maybe they're still hoping to bank enough favor to jump some... My best guess is some of those people are just trying to support someone who's in the better spot in hope that they're going to pay them back, help them kill a player that will get them out of the box, basically. I think this is their best bet because at this point, yeah, we're going to have like a lot of Eastern European... block problem. I don't exactly know how to formulate it. Ah, finally! The problem has been fixed.
We've got Switzerland.
We're good, chat. The flag is back on being something that my eyes can accept.
I'm sad. I was really enjoying the go. I was, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we'll try to
F
buy
some
you.
chat
Okay,
for
we'll
3
buy you
leagues.
one and ship one to you, so you have like a 3 league flags in your room or
I
something.
actually want it. That's a good.
That's
meme.
gonna
That's
gonna be a
meme.
great conversation starter for anybody who goes like, what the hell is
What
this
is
horrible
this?
thing? It's like, so it's the half goat. Someone wants to check the player map. Let's
Player
have a
map,
look
right.
at the
Oh,
player
yes.
map. It has expanded since the last time we
Pretty
looked at
good.
it. It still look like when this Saxony is making you feel like there's a hole here, but no. And same thing for Switzerland. It's a bit too close to neutral color, but no, they're still there. So the Pope is the one that has kind of slowed down lately. Oh, I'm saying that he's eating all of Venice. So maybe he was just biding his time, and now he's just gonna gobble whatever he can in northern Italy. Did Switzerland keep the 3 leagues ID? Let's see. No, they have
They've
Swiss
got
ID.
Swiss ideas.
You're gonna make
Yeah.
cheese and chocolate. That's not. That's not actually that. They make clocks though. You know, it's somewhat historical then.
Just quickly, we've got some really cool stats courtesy of Skanderbeg. So the province of Hamburg has reached 50 developments. So that's what Hamburg have just been doing.
Clicking the bottom.
Hamburg have expanded a little bit. They took Dithmarschen and they've, I guess, just been like deving a lot. They've been clicking a lot of buttons.
You've also took Lubeck.
Oh, they took Lubeck. Yeah, they took
Yeah,
Lubeck.
so they are gonna have some trade going on for them, I would
See.
expect.
Bremen, and also Zaporozhye is at 200,000 unit kills, more than any other player nation in the game.
Yeah, those people are there to murder.
They're bloodthirsty, and it's only 1472.
Yeah, and look at what they've taken from it. It's not like they could have like that state of Volhynia. They did not bother saying, you know what, you can keep it. No. They are encroaching as much as possible on Moldavia. I don't know what their relationship is, but I can't believe are they allies? There's no
The
way they're
Moldavia
allies.
and the Teutons? Oh no, it's
They are.
Zaporozhye,
This
sorry.
is not an ally. This is not how
the
an
AI.
ally deals with you, Moldavia. You're being tricked. This is not gonna end well.
That is, well, that's the thing. Like, so player alliances in game aren't necessarily reflective of what's happening outside of the game.
Yes.
Which
How did
takes
they get
precedence.
that guy? Oh, they probably negotiated to get a guy that. Oh wait, is he? No, because that's not a republic, right? That's a horde. Oh wait, no, they managed to get a republic horde. Is that a thing you can do nowadays? Wow, you should really tell me all that stuff. Yeah, you can be a republic and a horde, which allows you to. Well, they're not a horde technically speaking because they're a republic, but yeah, they have a man who's Benedict Premslid, and he's 666 entrepreneur, as most like ex-horde guys are. Also a silver franc, but somewhat malevolent. Yeah, we can get the malevolent part. Like if you look at this map, I can guess that he's maybe not a great. He's not like a great person, as you know. A horse market nation, exactly. Sadly, this is not wiki free, but if he was, those people would be definitely selling you some horses.
Oh, I'm looking at the list of great powers. So we have 2 player nations in the great powers list. We've got Andalusia sitting at 6th and Zaporozhye at 8th. Probably mostly just, yeah, just from...
Yeah, and the
clicking.
project did we get all the institution or are we still lagging behind? Let me check. No, they have figured out this whole Renaissance concept. Yeah, colonialism is still a bit away. Actually, let's see. Morocco is the only one who can explore how far they've got. Oh, Morocco. Morocco can see the new world. I don't know if they started colonizing it, but they can see the new world, which means they can potentially spawn colonialism when the time is right. They have not started colonizing yet, although wait, I'm saying that no, it's Madeira. They took it from there. I'm guessing maybe they're waiting for Madeira as a jump-off point to do more colonialism. Let's see what's the colonial map mode. It's nowhere where I think it is. There it is. Oh, they could actually. They have the reach to go to Brazil and the small Antilles. Or, like, if they want to go, they could also go for like some bits of the African coast. So they have options. They could start colonizing pretty far if they want to.
Oh, for some reason I only just realized that Portugal's a vassal of Andalusia, so they probably force vassalized them in the peace deal when they were being up, maybe, or
Who?
oh, and Portugal's a vassal of Andalusia.
Oh, I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, because I'm looking at how Aragon's like occupied by Portugal, so they're probably just gonna, feed those provinces to their Portuguese vassal. And
Oh, yeah. I thought they were held by Provence, but no, Provence made some micronation and then I guess stopped. This is also gonna be a weird type of border war.
It's gonna be messy, but that's the best type of EU experience.
Wait, I just realized that there's another vassal of a province that was ceded. Mallorca is also an island vassal of Provence. Provence is going an interesting vassal build. I gotta say, they have a mission tree. They do, but it's not a big one, and mostly they can have a restoration of union on Napoli, which I guess they don't want to press. They already have a vineyard, then uniting Occitania is probably gonna be their next bet. Yeah, and I guess their mission tree really wants them to become France, so we will see how that goes.
How many people are playing in this? So we have how many player nations? I think can't remember the number. I think we've got about just over 100 players, but they're all sorted into teams of 3, mostly 3 players. I think we've got 1 or 2 teams that have 2 or 4. But I can't do maths right now.
Math is hard. How many players or how many
It's fine.
teams?
It's how many teams we have? How many player
You
nations?
could
we
count there if you're motivated. I'm not.
Oh, we could do. So we've got 7 plus 7. I couldn't hear that. I'm sorry.
I could not hear it either.
2 teams. 32 teams.
32
yeah,
teams.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So 32 teams, a good number. It's a power of 2. I respect that as a programmer.
As a programmer, maths is hard.
I mean, no. Power of 2s are easy, but other types of numbers is just
Oh yeah,
confusing.
powers of 2 because you
have
got
those
your
bits.
and boops, your bits and boops.
You have the bits 1, 2,
Oh, your
4,
hexes
anyway.
and your decimals.
So, speaking of bits, here's an interesting one. Orleans is at war with France. Britain is at war with France. But right now, Co is occupied by Brittany, and I'm pretty sure Orleans really wants it. Maybe it's just temporary occupation, and they will negotiate that once the actual peace deal gets going. Because so far, they have been really good friends. But there might be something still cooking up there. I don't know. Meanwhile, Wales... Do they finally... Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, Wales cannot have an idea yet. What have they done with their mana at this point?
Oh yeah, Valia, I was gonna say that as well. So there's in the Persian mission tree now, right near the end, one of the rewards for one of the missions removes the hunting accident from happening.
Oh.
Oh no. I don't think it removes it. I think it just reduces the likelihood of it happening. What
Yeah.
does get removed is the comet-sided event.
Immunity to comets, immunity
Yeah.
to hunting accidents. Pretty good.
Pretty OP. The 2 most malevolent forces of nature.
Indeed.
Wildlife, comets.
the 2 natural predator of any like monarchs in that era.
We're not exactly apex predators. We've got big rocks and we've got ferocious boars.
Hey, I mean, if a big rock killed all the dinosaurs, you know, I would be worried too. Okay, I'm not sure what Moldavia's place here really. They are helping Serbia eat Ragusa, which I'm pretty sure Serbia could do on its own at this point because Venice has been pretty much, no, not gobbled by the Pope yet actually. The Pope could not take that much. That might be a fight because Venice is a really juicy province that maybe other people would be interested in. The Knights are helping, I guess, maybe in exchange of some islands. Is the truce with the Ottoman over yet? No, actually, we're only halfway through because they took a lot of land, so that's gonna take a bit. Byzantium had not decided to switch to. Oh, and we have an empress actually. Oh no, we have an empress regent. My bad.
We've just so Andalusia, while they're sort of sitting on these. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's. Okay, what's the Andalusian play with this? So they've just sort of been sitting on these Aragonese provinces, you know, and not much has been happening. So if we actually look at troops lost, yeah, like something like 3,000. They've lost like 5,000 men, and this war's gone on since 1471. Wait, am I looking at the right one? No, I'm not. Oh, this is a second one? Oh, did Livonia peace out?
No, we still have to
No,
fight
they
for
still don't.
Florence. Oh, it might be because of the allies. Because they have Florence and Trent, and I'm assuming they don't really want to trek all the way to the HRA to get the
Oh.
rest of the peace deal. They're just waiting for those two AI nations to be bored and accept to peace out, so they can just
Okay.
eat the rest. Because the AI is probably be like, nah, I don't want to be fully annexed.
Yeah.
Although, yeah,
Okay.
the AI came back, so I don't know. Are they having trouble getting military access through Provence, actually? Because Provence might be not interested in letting them have this. So they may have to boat? Do we have military access? We have lots of military access, actually. Or they have conditional military access to many places.
Oh. Okay.
Did you find some...
I've got some intel.
you got some
So
intel. Interesting.
I'm. We've got some custom capital names. So here's
Ah.
a list. I can read some out if you want to click through them
All right.
while we're sort of sitting on a couple of just, frankly, quite boring expansionist wars. So Nitra,
Nitra. Where's the capital?
capital of Nitra is.
It's not Nitra. No, it's not. Damn. Because I know those provinces
The
and
fog of war's
they
really
look
annoying.
pretty normal to me.
Oh gosh.
Unless they moved.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Oh, this one,
Why is that not working?
Trenzenberger.
Trenzenberger.
That's.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a thing I would try. Trenzenberger.
Trenzenberger.
I don't know. It's where.
Now let's look at. So we've got Pomerania as well. Supermac. Okay. Oh, I think
Okay.
this is. I think I understand the franchise comment now. So capital. So we got Trenzenberger. We got Supermac.
Oh, is it because of
Have-
Hamburg?
Yeah, because of Hamburg.
I see. So if we go to what's next, Andalusia?
Yes. No.
Yes,
Andalusia.
yes.
Oh, they do.
Kurburger in Cordoba.
Kurburger.
Okay, so I guess they're franchising that way. Well, Welsh. Actually, I think Welsh should rename Gwynedd to Gwynedd Burger or something
I
Welsh.
wonder how that works. Is Hamburg getting some
Money out of it?
passive income for selling the rights to their name and their brand?
Maybe a
Possibly.
subsidy, maybe.
We'll have to find out.
Yeah, what's the deal? Is it just like fame?
And what is the name of the franchise? That's what I want to know. Because
It's-
hamburgers, it's boring. I reckon
It's-
Chak will come up with something better.
Yes. Oh, where's Fyodor going? Oh, they can't go anywhere. Oh. So Fyodor has been entirely boxed by Zaporozhye, who has rushed all the way to the Caspian Sea. Meaning the only way out is through Georgia?
Wallach's capital is Bloody Burger. I guess named after the Bloody Burger of, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's probably just is it just a vampire
I
reference or
think
something?
so, yeah.
This is okay. This is yeah, okay, sure. I wanted to check the player mode. Oh, actually, Georgia is a vassal of Fyodor, so I guess Fyodor is gonna try to eat this side of the Caucasus, but then we're stuck because the other side of the Caucasus after that is Armenian player and Chilean player, which means Fyodoro can't go anywhere, because I'm pretty sure Zaporozhye is gonna make some enemies by making this like big state claim that is boxing so many countries
The
around.
modern Silk Road.
Yeah, because they're they're like they're just trafficking their way through the map this way. They're also trying to block Moldavia. I'm surprised. Does Moldavia have a truce with Poland right now? No, nothing
They're
is
kind
stopping
of
them.
just sitting there. I wonder if they're scared of the Teutons.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure there has been a move. No, or
Why would they eat Poland when they could be eating a delicious, juicy burger?
that's fair. Okay, I have a question. Why? Oh, okay. No, the Livonian Order might come to the defense of Poland because they're Catholic and they're defender of the faith. I don't think that means that they will actually defend Poland.
Are there any Australian teams representing at the Grandest Lan party this year? I haven't met them yet, but I was just hanging out in the Discord beforehand, and there were a couple people from Australia, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to meeting them.
Yeah, you are from, don't you? No.
Yeah.
I thought
the,
you
the,
were.
The twangy, the Australian twang is a bit unmistakable, but
I guess if you are, yeah, I don't know. I thought so, but I was not 100%. Like I wouldn't be afraid of saying something stupid, but you know.
that would be interesting. Australia's pretty far. It took me a while to get here, so.
That's true. And so far, let's check how they're doing. I guess they're AI, so not much. But maybe later. Maybe you can ask for, okay, if you do this thing or this thing in Australia, we'll also give you a bonus. You know, just
Maybe we'll have
bribe the GM.
Maybe we'll have a Mamluki in Australia, but no one's playing Mamluk, so.
People are like, French guy, yep, she sounds like an English person. I'm like, I mean,
Yeah.
close enough. Oh,
She's right way up on the camera.
maybe
possibly.
we can just really flip it real quick to fix the issue. But no, she's been there for a day, so now she's flipped back to the right thing. But yesterday she was
Reoriented.
walking on the. That was really creepy, actually.
Well, that's what jet lag is really. It's when you're coming from Australia and like everything's rearranged.
I think that would have fucked with people's head if you go into like this big like castle and then at night you see like someone walking on the ceiling like horror movie style. Yes. Hello, who conquered Portugal? It is Andalusia. Andalusia is making short work of Portugal. They have vassalized them and they're using them to just gobble more land. Which I'm assuming they will annex next. Are we seeing some Moroccan colonies? Let's see. No, they're still exploring.
Can someone explain this joke to me? Armenia's capital is Smoke Attack Burger.
What?
I don't know.
I am not sure.
Sound off in the comments.
Yes. I feel like it's one of those things I should not look into too much.
Yeah, it doesn't seem great, does it?
I heard something about Joan of Arc. We have to interrupt the stream to look at France. I just made all the Brits just laugh their ass off in the streaming team. Yes, they have restored Joan of Arc as it should, and all the bullshit that the Brits have had, well, the English at the time have had written about her has been completely cancelled. Which means Orleans might get some funny events if they stay true to the Catholic faith across the game until about 1600 something, if I recall correctly, or late 1500s. What is Flory playing as? Flory's playing as Dinner, I think, right now, but he will be back on stream later. And he's not playing anybody today.
He's playing Chair 1.
But maybe,
Chair 2.
like last year, you can try to bribe the casters to give him a country, but it's always the thing that it has to be late, like last time. They can't give us Mealy Cyprus a second time because because Cyprus is an actual player this time.
Ooh,
You seen anything? Coalition.
Theodoro. There might be a alcohol revolution against Theodora? What did they?
Oh yeah, because they fed Georgia like everything they could.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is gonna be very boxy, very quick.
I
here.
really can't wait to. Yeah, I was just thinking that like I can't. I remember before the LAN started, I was like, oh, it's a shame that it's all European nations because 136 just came out and King of Kings and everything, and we're playing with all the DLCs. But no, it turns out we're all going to end up in the Middle East anyway.
Yes, and I'm expecting the next session. Actually, is there a session after us, or are we taking a break for the night? I don't remember anything
No,
about
it's
the
just
planning.
us. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool.
Unless everyone really wants to stay up until like 1 a.m.
All right. Well, I mean, it's also to the players, but maybe they just wanna, go to the bar and chill and plot. Mostly plot, because what I'm assuming, especially for the next day, is that the Age of AI has kind of been cut really short in one session this time, which means a lot of those people will have to figure out who gets what real quick now. There's not that much more options, especially Moldavia, Wallachia, even Nitra to some degree. Can't go anywhere. Teodoro is also stuck between Gilan, Armenia, and Zaporozhye. Zaporozhye has the means of getting a lot of people against them because they are in a position to just piss off people enough.
They are, and they're aggressively orthodox in an overwhelmingly Catholic world. I'm looking at the Teutons though, because
they are also not. I mean, they were good at the start, but now they have the same problem, right? Like,
yeah.
if they can't go south, they can't go east, they can't go west. I guess they could go north because nobody has really taken a chance against Scandinavia at this point.
That's true. That's true. They could get the island formerly known as Gotland, or I mean, it's still technically known as.
Technically, still got is
Technically
Danish
still Gotland,
Scotland,
Danish
but
Scotland.
still, I like the idea that Swedish is not. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I wanted to check if Swedish is not an accepted culture in Denmark, is it? No, it's not. Well, I mean, the other is also true. I can tell you I live in Sweden. And,
Yeah. After like spending a lot
Gonna
of
be
time around Sweden.
Danish is not an accepted culture.
I heard that and I was like,
Oh, that bit is pretty realistic. Oh, no, let's see, I got excited for nothing. Okay, does Wales have an idea? Will they have an idea today? Ladies and gentlemen, they do not have an idea. It is just too complex. Are they stuck with a really bad ruler? Oh, no, they have a consort region with 5-3-3. I just don't know what the play is for Wales, honestly. I think they have not managed to secure an ally to get them off their starting position outside of the couple Irish minor V8. And now, I mean, they could probably jump Scotland. Oh, they're too afraid of Denmark, I'm assuming, because Denmark would bring Sweden and Norway with them. Yes, it would. And the other option would be to jump. Actually, Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. Independence is guaranteed by England. So, if they actually wanted to, they could probably be free from Denmark, which they might not be interested in. Oh, they are actually very interested. They have 100% liberty desire. What the? Are they gonna do it? They are rebellious. So if they start being rebellious, which it means England is gonna, Scotland is gonna run out of allies, and then I guess Wales could jump on them. But that's a far-fetched thing. They really need to do something and get out of the box we got stuck in. Because, and I understand they have no idea, so they can't really figure out anything. But they really need to figure it. They really need to get the numbers going. To be fair, Britain does not have an idea yet. They could, but they decided not to. Which I guess is, I don't know if it's better or worse. Would you have an idea but choose not to, or just not be able to
I'm
have
sorry,
an idea?
I like for a second I got really absorbed. I was looking at. I'll tell you what I was looking at earlier, but what was the question?
Don't worry about it.
If
I was
had
just
no
vibing
idea.
on like.
I apparently have no idea.
All right.
except for-
What is your yeah? So Bavaria.
No, I was having a look at sort of like the German area. So Saxony's finally become Holy Roman Empire, and they're allied with Bavaria. Bavaria is also now an elector.
Ah.
So maybe we'll see something happen there as well.
Yeah, we could see some empire play. Although the votes are slowly ticking back toward Austria, which would be, not enough. But they still managed to
Austria's
find
like-
2 backers.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not sure Austria is going to stay on the map for much longer because I'm just seeing a war that they're in.
Yeah, it's occupied by Switzerland.
And
Pretty much.
is it just Switzerland, actually? Oh, yeah, because they probably want Bresgau and Sundau. Where was I going before that? I can't remember. I had a thought. Yes. Okay, it's a discussion about ideas. People may or may not disagree with me. Bavaria went with quality. They do not have access to the sea, which means 3 of the ideas is bonuses to boats. I know people really like the other bits of quality, but I keep wondering, is it really a good pick at first when like 3/8 of the idea is basically bonus to a concept you can't even fathom?
Yeah. I'm the same, and also I don't know. I'm a defensive ideas enjoyer.
Oh, I
personally,
mean,
but-
I mean, my go-to country when I don't want to think is either France is one of my go-to options. So yes, more. Who
Really?
nerfed this? Oh yeah, they've been nerfed. I hate that. They changed Elan to Lessons of the 100 Years War, which I do not respect. This choice was made after the thing was passed to Tinto, and I will never defend it. But this is my personal opinion on stream, and it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't represent the actual opinion of the team. But they should have 20% morale. That's all I have to say. But yeah, still like morale of the army is pretty good, especially at the start. So I would still probably consider going defensive for those. For this first where is it? Military drill bonus, which is really strong.
Well, I don't know, speaking of morale, I'm just like looking at the legend now, and Andalusia is pretty strong. I mean, yeah, Andalusia is pretty much leading in basic modifiers like discipline, siege ability, morale. Doing pretty good there. Let's look at army
Oh, actually,
size.
yeah. Can I look at it too? Because I guess I don't know if I can see your stream. So.
Oh, no, you
So
probably
who
won't
has
be
the
able to read
biggest
that.
morale? Provence. Okay, interesting. Oh, they have the last
Provence and
justing
then Alep.
tournament. Obviously, we have to factor people who decided to stop paying for their troops, but okay, that's some reasonable number. Oh, Avalon. Well, Avalon is not really a real nation. They have GM nation plus 5% good, but Andalusia has pretty strong stats because they have leading discipline and very solid morale.
Oh, they're also the number 2 great power as well. Damn, and
Oh.
Papal States.
Oh wow, they all climbing like mad now.
Yeah, we've got 3 player nations now in the great powers list.
This is going pretty well for
And then
them.
we've got actually the only AI European nations in the great powers list are Denmark and Orleans. Oh, and England, so 3.
Wait.
We've also got a Mamluks in. We've got a Barmanis.
Oh, the Bahmanis. Actually, what's going on here? I mean, I'm just gonna check the AI. Bahmani is doing okay for themselves, I guess. I mean, it's a classic run. Nothing special in that I would not have expected in AI land. The Ming have not exploded. I guess it's a bit early. Question mark? No,
I wouldn't say it's.
they're vibing right now. How much is their mandates? 74. It's pretty. I mean, I've seen worse mandates.
I've been on worse mandates. That was really bad. I can't.
I mean, chat like it.
Oh, we're getting a raid. Okay. What do we
Oh.
do? Do we just?
What do we do when we get raided? I don't know. This is we don't have guns, right?
Yeah. We just.
Hello,
What would it-
people
if
who are
you-
raiding us, and welcome to the stream. We are running the Grandest Lan from the nice Socha Castle.
in Poland.
Excuse my Polish. I will not apologize for my English, but I will apologize for my Polish.
Excuse my French.
Yeah, you might say that.
Whoa, what? We've got. All right. The Iberian Balkan Peninsula has become a bit more balkanized.
Oh no! I mean, this was their fate. I think this was written. Oh, Portugal is this bit. Navarra has just made an interesting. What is? Oh, Leon is on the map. Is that another colony of? No, it's a colony of Andalusia. It's not another one of Provence, who really likes to have vassals with Toulouse, Catalonia, Valencia, and Mallorca on the menu. But I think Andalusia is also having like 2 vassals, because I think Castile is still independent. I mean, yeah, I guess they are.
Cyprus is growing larger, and they are.
Oh, the Ottomans.
Mamluks and the Ottomans are fighting.
The Ottomans
All
are
is
not
right
having
with
a
the
good
war.
day. They have pretenders, sadly. I mean, not the only ones.
Oh, Cyprus and Tunis are both attacking the Mamluks, so we're probably gonna also see them meet up.
Ah,
pretty
damn.
soon.
I was just seeing, like, will a pretender beat the actual leader of the Byzantine Empire? Because that would be pretty historical for them to just fall into pretender civil war. But no, it seems like they actually had a good general this time. Yeah, 5 shock is pretty good at this stage of the game. I mean, even later. The Ottomans are also having some pretender issues. Probably something in the harem didn't go too well. Oh, and wait, the Mamluks have attacked the Ottoman? I guess they sense weakness. I don't know what the Mamluk are going to be able to take, though. I guess they can call them through the Eastern Mediterranean Sea. But I'm not sure this will go far. Alright, someone's spent a bunch of bits to say H. Thanks for the bits. I'm not sure exactly. That's how you say. I don't have a Twitch channel, so I don't know what you're supposed to say. Thanks for the bits.
Yeah. I need more bits.
Yeah, I see we
Alright,
have
well,
some.
we've got a player war again. Finally, I feel
Ah,
like
oh,
we
is that the
just
real
went,
one?
like,
Tell me it's a real one. Oh, it's the.
It could be. It's Moldavia.
No,
and
it's Moldavia attacking Poland, and I'm guessing they're leaving out a good pull because they're a defender of the faith. Or so. No.
Possibly. Oh, and we have an assembly in 10 minutes. That probably also means our stream will wrap up in 10 minutes.
Maybe. Oh yeah, because it's the last assembly of the day where some LARP in-game event will
Alright,
be
so
happening.
okay, more energy. We've got 10 minutes
Yes,
left.
we gotta get this through.
Get our esports.
I see we have a bunch
face
of Turkish friends in the chat. I'm sorry, it is not going well for the Ottomans today. There are days with it, there are days without. We have 10 minutes. Will Wales finally have an idea? No,
no idea.
no, they still need about like all the mana to finish admin, and then oh, and they also have not discovered the concept of Renaissance yet. Oh God, I think Wales is really running a lot behind to not have embraced the Renaissance by now. They're probably one of the last countries that do not have the Renaissance at this point, actually. Let me see, who does not have the Renaissance? Just about everybody except Wales has Renaissance in Europe. I'm not sure what's going on with Wales, but they're not doing too good at all. Oh, Brittany has also picked exploration. Nice.
They're obviously spending their mana points on something. They're only at Admin Tech 4. Maybe they had some stability issues, or
I don't know actually.
Yeah.
It's been a weird play for them. I gotta say. Morocco keeps exploring, but I don't think they started any colonies. Yeah, they started a colony. They have started a colony in Bermuda.
whoa, is that our first colony?
Yes, they could have gone like to Brazil or anything, but they went for Bermuda, which makes me wonder if they're trying to go for the US rather than going for the more classic like Caribbeans or South America. I'm curious what their plan is here. Maybe we will have like a Moroccan America or something.
Alright. Oh,
Which-
correction, sorry, apparently the game is running to midnight, not... So we've got an hour and a bit left.
We got an extra
Okay.
hour. Perfect.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Don't go anywhere.
So that means Flory will come back. Or
I'm
we
not sure. I think
are
it
we
might just
running
be
into
us.
the end? I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Well,
It's
well,
just-
you know what? We will entertain until we can until we are told to get the hell out of here and let the professional streamers take over.
Can streamers see the ledger? Yeah, we can. We've been looking at the ledger a fair bit.
Yes, we
What
can.
do you want to know? In particular. I'm not sure about Hoi 4, but I know for EU, I don't think we have any plans for further language localizations at the moment.
I cannot. No, I do not know either if there is a plan at the moment for Hoi either. The last language we added was Chinese, I think. Yeah, we added Japanese and Chinese, and I don't know if we have further plans or not to add more.
All right,
More
and we're
languages.
streaming to the end because Flory is already drinking with the Livonians.
Oh, okay. So, since we also have to, sell you this event, you will make a lot of friends and probably a bunch of locals. And they're usually very friendly, and they usually bring some specialties from the country, which we will not explain in details because this is a very open and family-friendly chat. But sometimes people have a hard night. Very friendly but hard night.
Yes, that's true.
Uh,
And
Maybe we could try some of the specialty on stream,
all right, let's have a
Butter.
look. We want to see. Okay, we've got a few requests for Ledger. We want to look at income and dev. Do you want to? Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
can just pull it up.
But I feel like I want you to be able to do something because wait,
I
I
have
can't
been
do
doing
everything.
things.
Actually, I can't do everything. Look at this. I can't look at income. Can you look at income? Do you have better stats than me?
Ooh, let me have a look. I actually might. I think yours might be like censored.
Because I'm stream and you have secret
Oh
information.
no,
no,
I can't. I
damn.
can't look at income. But
We are both stuck.
Development, highest development is, or you can see it right there.
Ming,
No. Filter. No,
Damn.
filter by players. We
that
don't-
was easy.
I'm sorry, but people don't love the AI quite as much as you do.
I am sorry. This is the Pope. This is the highest is the Pope, followed by Orleans, Andalusia.
Oh wow, it was Andalusia a little bit ago, so the
Orleans is gobbling everything they can from the rest of France, and they're partitioning with Brittany pretty well. There's a lot of development to be had there.
We want to look at army size. So
Who
let's
has the
have a
biggest
look.
army?
In terms of manpower, it's Andalusia.
In
and
terms
then
of
Rokia.
men on the field, it's the Pope, followed by Orleans. Or Orléans,
Is
as
that
we
what-
should be saying.
Wait, why is? Hang on. That's
Do you have
really
different
weird.
numbers?
Why is Allianz showing up? Allianz isn't a player nation.
It is.
No, it isn't.
It is.
Oh,
Oh,
it is.
It used to
Why
be
are they
at
not-
least.
Hang on.
Did your ledger go bonkers?
Why is it? Yeah. Oh no, you're right. They are. Okay, we actually have
Oh,
we have completely different numbers on how.
Okay.
it is. We're on the same day. It's all
Oh wait,
normal.
maybe I need to resort again. It doesn't refresh. Oh, now it's fine. But every time you sort, you get different numbers. I think. No, maybe. I don't think this is updated live.
Oh,
I think
that's normal.
make a Jira, as we used to say. Yep, this does not refresh. Look, don't look, don't look. The game has no bugs, and it's perfect.
You can get also yeah, I reckon you can get that info as well from Skanderbeg, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. And
So we've got a link to the Skanderbeg in, although we have to manually upload that, I think. But I'm pretty sure our GM is pretty
doing that
much
for
on
us.
board, yeah, doing that and like keeping the Skanderbeg file updated. So yeah, and if you have any questions like that and like you, yeah.
Yes, no, because
check
it might look like it's only us, but no, there's a lot of people. We have a whole team from the LARP that is running the show, hosting the game, and uploading statistics. We have two very nice Brits here who are helping us setting the thing and suffering my anti-British jokes as it goes. So it's a whole team, and plus we have other lovely casters and more Paradox people actually also lurking in the shadows.
Sorry, we're just catching up on chat.
Yeah, we're catching up on chat. Make a Jira.
Well,
Exactly, make a Jira. Because then I can get to be the evil tech. Actually, it's not my call, but it's a thing. An argument I have used before when someone brings me about these ages long. I mean, they live
Now what
without
to
it for
see.
6 for 8 years. Should we really bother fixing it now?
Pretty confident that Morocco will be the first to colonize because they're the first to. They're the only ones who can even see the New World. I'm
Yes,
pretty
yes.
Sure.
And they started the Bermuda,
Yeah.
not triangle, just the Bermuda settlements. It should. I mean, it's slow at first, but eventually they will get there. Brittany is starting exploring by taking exploration IDs, but they haven't really discovered anything meaningful yet.
Hey, we have an actual real player war.
Oh,
Fars
what?
versus Gilan.
Oh,
It's happening.
Is this a one-on-one?
It is. It's
Well, it's
Fars
Fars
and allies versus Gilan.
Okay, so they have a slight number advantage called double the numbers. but you know, we don't take bets, we don't take sides. It is
That's true.
possible that maybe
Consult the ledger.
actually, where are they going for an Ajam call? Is Ajam their vassal? It is. Oh, they're trying to feed their vassal back their cores. This is not gonna. I mean, I'm gonna look at the defender. The defender has numbers. Oh, they made an interesting strategy, which is trying to take the fort without a general. I guess they're hiding their general behind. Is that a mountain? That is not a mountain. This is not a great place to hold a battle. I would have moved that fort either one back or one forward, because the one fort is stuck between two mountains. This is where you want to be fighting people, not on the drylands. Drylands are for tanks. Sorry, wrong game again. So let's see. They are patiently waiting for the siege to just flip, which, wow, that was fast. And now they can just march on their capital, which is also a grassland, also not great for trying to stop an enemy, because I guess they could, if they had enough powers, they could just sit on those two mountains and force the others to take them on a positive ground battle, but I don't see that happening. I think just by losing a fort and their capital fort, they're gonna have to go on the offensive, and the numbers are not on their side and they know it. I'm assuming that the Gilan player is running around desperately trying to find an ally, maybe saying, hey, Armenia, don't you think Fars is evil and mean and should be dead? Or, you know, sadly... Wait, what?
Armenia is...
Why is Cyprus fighting a war of independence against the Mamluk? What the heck? They are. They have a secret war for independence. How did... Does Cyprus start as a vassal of the Mamluks? No, they would not have been able to ally all those people.
No, they're not a vassal.
What the heck happened here?
But they're not.
I'm being told by the people that Neven forced them. Can't they say no?
I mean, it sounds like they probably did say no. They're not actually a vassal.
No, you're not a vassal when you start an independence war. It automatically breaks vassalage. I mean, they should win that one because they have people coming all the way from Hamburg to help them out. Oh, maybe by changing their name too, they did not change their name. So maybe surprisingly, Hamburg is still defending them despite them refusing to franchise. Interesting choice. Yeah, this is not going good. The Gilan armies have been beaten. I am pretty sure Fars will get out of this one on top, having kind of at least eliminated one of their local rivals, which means Armenia is gonna feel like the walls closing on them, because if you look at the player map, that's Armenia. That's basically the Ottoman / what Byzantium I assume expects gonna be theirs, and north is north is Georgia / Fyodoro, south is Cyprus, and this where is. It might be in their interest to go with, I don't know, maybe not, because then they would just only be able to go south from like a very weird thin corridor, but they have to go somewhere. It's always the thing you have to think when you play MP, I think, is where am I going next? Like, it's fine to be focused on like your next province gain, but you have to look at the big picture. You don't want to end up figuring out like tomorrow morning that you actually got boxed in and now there's nothing you can do about it, because all the others are gonna keep growing while you just stand there.
I think we have like a general rule that you never want to end the night on a player war, because then you have the whole night to think about it. And
yes, you want to start the morning with someone discovering that actually nobody's gonna come to their help because you outplayed them during the negotiation phase, and that's where the local Polish drinks sometimes help.
I've also just heard that the search for the Holy Grail has begun, so I think that might be a new phase of gameplay in the metagame. I'm not sure. I'm sort of having another look at the rules.
Yeah, because I don't think it's related to the search of anything by Morocco. Like, you know, because you have the mission to... No, it's the El Dorado you try to find in the City of Gold, not the actual Holy Grail. Okay, what else have we got outside of those wars? Let's... Switzerland is... oh, we're trying to go on Savoy now. Oh, and they have vassalized Austria? Austria is a vassal of Switzerland. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, the empire is, well, as someone put, not holy, not Roman, and not an empire at this point. It's kind of mostly a joke. Did not even manage to pass a reform. People are starting to think that this Catholicism thing has issues, but we're still at 58%, so we're not anywhere near where it should be going. Someone is saying potato juice. Actually, have you known that only half the vodkas are made of a potato? The other half is made of grain.
Oh, I was going to ask about the other half.
I learned that at the airport last time I went back because the guy was trying to sell me vodka at the duty free. And he said, one of them is for shots and the other one is for cocktails, but I never remember which is which, so usually I buy both.
Probably the grain? I'm just thinking like when you create a liqueur, you use a grain neutral spirit.
Yeah,
Maybe?
that's true.
I don't know.
Anyway, where were we? Ottoman truce probably still not done. Actually, 2 years, and then it will be gone. The war here still not going good. I don't see anyone jumping to the rescue of our poor friend Gilan. I have no idea how to pronounce this.
Isn't the game currently still too early in history for potato rings? That is true. We
For
don't
what?
have New World crops just yet.
That's true. If they make
Yeah.
vodka, it has to be grain. They do
It's
not
called
have
grain
potatoes.
vodka.
So here's a list of things that they cannot do right now. They don't have to imagine the world. No potato, no tomato, no chilies.
pizza, no chilies.
Food would be so boring.
Oh, you'd probably have pizza, but it would be like
A pizza without tomato, what are you putting on it?
nettle and dates.
Turnips.
and
No corn,
no corn,
no
corn.
turkey. I mean, you have this one, but you don't have the bird.
Yeah. And just really quickly as well, we'll go back to Gilan and Faz, and I want to ask Stream just really quickly, if we did have people on for interviews tomorrow, who would we want to hear about? Have a think about it, and before we head off for the night, we'll have a little think and see who we can come on. Yeah.
Yep.
And I actually have a special guest appearance right now, so we've got Bjorn, so community manager for EU4. Hey, come on in, bring it in. So
I don't know if I can be heard.
I don't know if you can be heard. I think you need a headset.
I think I do too. So yeah, you go and relax for a few seconds, and I shall cover for you.
All right, I will let this man take over because he seems to have a message to the world.
Oh, the message to the world, you say? Yeah. Well, I've been running around the castle, enjoying the atmosphere, sucking in the I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, I started to get tired today, but
Yeah, me too, but it's fine. We're gonna pretend it's not happening.
yeah. So I just witnessed the latest assembly where the search for the Holy Grail was initiated, I do believe, and we're gonna see where this ends up.
Yeah, do you have any more, like, what does that entail actually? What are we gonna do about it?
I think I'm not supposed to say that yet. To be
Okay.
honest, I don't know if I could even. If I want.
So is that classic that Merlin came and say find the Holy Grail and then just left them at that? Just figure it out.
It's-
Figure what I mean.
Yeah, no, it's an offline event. So yeah, that's a big part of the Grandest Lan. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on outside, and people. I guess you talked about that. How you can go to Merlin.
Yes,
And
you can
get your favors. So yeah, I've been sitting a lot down at Merlin and trying to listen in to all the schemings and shenanigans going on. Very interesting. And yes, Livonian Order is very frivolous with their They have the down there. They have what are they called? Like the royal beer and the and something with vodka.
Ah, I
So
see.
they have like two kegs, like tiny kegs.
produces.
Yep.
Local produces. Interesting. Have you
where-
sampled them yourself?
I did yesterday, yes.
Ah.
Not yet today, but I do believe that Flurry got invited to the Livonian table.
Which is why you will not see Flory again tonight.
Probably not. No. So yeah, no, he's doing fine so far. So yeah, I don't know how many people in chat actually been to these things before and experienced the Grandest Lan flurry worry. It's always a treat.
It is a treat. I thought you were going to ask how many of you have been searching for the Grail, and I mean, that's probably a lot of chat, but I don't know. Someone is asking, when are we starting back tomorrow? I'm bad at calendar, maybe you know.
When we start tomorrow, we start at 10.
Okay, 10. Okay, so we're going at 10 Polish time. Figure out what it is in your time zone.
But it's but we're in the CET, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we're in the CET, yeah.
I think they call it CET. I just call it whatever the city I'm
It's
in.
the same as
It's the time everywhere in Europe,
Sweden.
except like a few exceptions. That's good enough for me.
If you look here on the map, you can see that we're pretty much just below Stockholm. So like we're in the same time zone.
I mean, it goes all the way. Like Romania and Greece, I think, are the first one who start having a different hour, and then on this side, it's only the weird Brits here, and of course Portugal.
Anyway, CET.
Yes.
You see, DT, never heard that. So to me, it's CEST for
Yeah,
summers.
it's 1 hour
CET.
after England, if that helps you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Greenwich +1. But yeah, you can always like one thing. Cool little trick I always try to teach people is like if you type in Google and you just type like 1 a.m. CET, then Google, provided you're not VPNing or anything, like Google can actually identify your location. They will just return the time in your time zone. So that's a nifty little trick if you ever need to convert.
Oh, I
times.
typed the name of the city instead. It just also figures it out. But yes.
So do you have any interesting happenings here? Like there is.
Yes,
The player
I have
wars?
something. The Welsh have found an idea.
Ooh.
And their idea is more quality, private to marshal. Oh, and also they just got declared war by England. Oh no, they are declaring war on England. They are trying to conquer Shrewsbury.
Shrewsbury?
Shrewsbury.
No, that's not Shrewsbury.
Shrewsbury, yeah. And I mean, England does not have any allies, so this might be the right time for them to jump on it. Because England does not have that many troops. They only have 14k dudes. Oh, actually, no, my bad. They have 2 stacks. The Welsh have more, and they're kind of playing a weird running game. I don't know if they can beat the English Navy. I'm assuming they can't.
So what's Player War about? It's Farce
It's
versus...
Farce. Yes. It's Farce murdering Gilan because Gilan did not manage to find allies. And although there's been sitting on there, and I think... At this point, none of the players want to risk a battle in the mountains, so we're kind of sitting on there. But the war score is not in their favor, and you can still take another 13-7 more by just waiting. No, because they picked the wrong war goal. Oh. Okay, chat. This is a lesson for all of you. When you declare war on someone, you pick a war goal. Do not pick the province. That is a mountain fort. This is the worst thing you can do. Because this is a reconquest Casus Belli, right? So it's basically any of Agemcore could be a target. So that province or that province would have been way better because right now they have a losing ticking war goal because they can't that they fit here. A rookie mistake, I would have to say. But I don't think that's going to save Jinan. It could. This is the one thing that might save them because they're not willing to risk a battle in the mountains. But if they don't... then it's game over. I don't think they're going to recover from this war. Now, how is England doing against the Welsh is an interesting question. They have... Did they lose their army? What are they? Did they... They had 2 armies the last time I clicked and then I blinked. I guess they might have lost... Oh yeah, they clearly lost an army. Something mean happened to them. I guess maybe they got... Oh, I think they got beaten here and then stuck. was something that because they did not manage to break the Irish East trade. Okay, so I think Wales has this one in the bag. In the end, they should be able to survive.
Yeah, so we got Leah is returning.
The return of Leah.
The return of Leah. I hope that I have been a sufficient replacement.
I think you've been amazing.
That warms my heart to hear, Matthew. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later, maybe. Now, back to Leah.
Can you bring me one of those on the way? Thank you so much. It is a bit warm in this scene under the spotlights and everything else. So, as I was explaining to, I don't know if you heard what I was explaining to you. I just realized that they made Fars made a critical mistake when they declared that war. They did not pick a war goal that was really easy for them to reach at one of those points. They picked a mountain fort that is way behind, and now they're not willing to risk it.
Yeah.
So this is like, they got some original score. I think they got enough to stab hit them, but they can only hit them for like 25%. And if they keep waiting, it's gonna get worse every month. Until they can't even stab hit anymore. Because the ticking war goal is going against them until they manage to take that mountain fort. And I guess maybe those people are gonna try an incursion. Yeah, they're gonna try.
I wonder why. I mean, I can kind of understand why you would make that play. You'd probably assume like, okay, I've got the numbers advantage. It's hard to capture, but it's also harder to recapture. And by the time, if they can catch it, by the time they actually do have it, Gilan will probably be in a relatively bad spot.
That is true. Although you still need the time for it to tick if you really want all the war score, unless you're aiming for 100%. And I guess in that case you don't really care.
But they do have the numbers where they could win a more protracted war. So
it might just be a case of someone being a bit too cocky and sure of their numbers, which puts them in a pickle. Because now, wait a minute. Who are those people? Theodoro. Did Theodoro decide to throw it in? Oh yes, on the other side. Cowards! Theodoro, how dare you? This is not the play. You give us some interesting fight. Instead of that, Theodoro have taken the coward way of just jumping poor Gilan from the other side.
Oh no.
Oh, disgusting. Do we have a button like to one of those to click? Like,
we need like a burr.
This is really...
That was going to be a really exciting... I was really happy.
I have another bunch of blue flames here. Is that a real one? Tell me it's a real one.
That's sad.
Oh, it's gone already. It's gone already. Boo! We almost had action. I think there was a deal, but it's already gone. There was some blue flames around here. I saw Nitra.
It was Nitra and Pomerania.
And I think I saw Moldavia, but it's already gone.
Yeah.
So I think this was a fake war.
Hang on. Something's different.
Something funny about that war, yes.
Something weird happened when I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Chat, I am utterly disgusted by what people have done with Gilan. The original mistake that Fast made of picking the wrong target should have costed them something, and instead, the only thing he did is just make Fyodor think that they should also take a piece of the pie before it's too late. Which, I mean, why not? I guess I can't really appreciate it in anything. And someone is trying to quote Shakespeare at me to justify it. Do you know who you're talking to? Why would I care about some British nerd talking like nonsense like 4 centuries ago? You're absolutely wrong, and I will not have it. Not on my stream.
I'm not getting involved in the French.
It's like
these are like ancient hatreds I could not comprehend. But yeah, I don't think Theodore is making any friends, even if you look at the kind of coalition map mode. Even the AI doesn't like Theodore.
Okay, sorry. That was a bit. Like, just please don't. We played okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
I didn't mean to be that harsh against.
You should actually apologize.
I absolutely sorry. And are we gonna get? Oh, the Welsh got too cocky, and now the Brits are gonna try to make them pay for it. Will they win? They have a guy. His name is literally Guy. Guy Rook, 4 fire, 5 shock. This guy is fire actually, literally, and shock. He's murdering those people. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough to win it, but I respect this guy, Mr. Guy Rook. I think he's still gonna... No, he still lost.
Yeah.
Damn. I
some
stand this guy
horrible
Rook.
rolls.
I usually not on the side of the Brits, but again, I usually side with the Allies. So, vassalization is the best thing that ever happened to Cyprus. Why is that? Oh, because of all the people they could pull on their side to attack the Mamluks, I guess.
Whoa.
Maybe? Question mark. Somebody says, bring any glasses you have into the kitchen. Oh, okay, yeah, and bring some to us too, because this is going to be a long night. We're still going to be on for another hour. So we also would appreciate refreshment for the streaming team. I don't want to look at this. This is children. Take your eyes away from the screen. This murder of Jilan is really ugly.
Well, what was it? Was it really worth it? What was it all for? Moldavia is kicking off against.
Oh, they have changed.
Israel.
Did they? I think they exchanged land with Poland.
This is just
Thank
Lithuania.
you so much.
Gotta keep the talent hydrated. Okay, so we've got another fake, pathetic player war between Moldavia and Livonia over the lands of Lithuania.
Oh, is Moldavia gonna try to farm Poland? Is that why they're trying to deal some land?
Possibly.
Well, it's unlikely they can farm Romania. They can't farm Romania if Byzantium exists. That's an interesting. No, they need to culture shift if they want to become Poland. They don't have. They have accepting Polish culture, but they cannot make them their primary culture right now. So I don't know exactly what their plan is. And the Tuteligo just sold land. I'm not sure what they expect to do either from there.
Can someone fight for real? Gilan, murder is a crime, not a fight. Yeah, it's a bit like when you're playing like one of those like card games or whatever with your friends, and then there's always someone who's like the total jerk who's always backstabbing everyone. And it's like, oh man.
And we have a surprise. The Welsh got actually beaten by my boy Guy Rook. He's a guy. Again, I'm sorry for repeating that joke, but
Surprised you didn't call him Guy.
oh, I mean, if he was French, I would. Guy Rook. Or Guy Rook. Oh, that sounds way too much like Giroud, who was the... I'm gonna go on a tangent right now if there's a French on chat. Where is Auxerre? There it is. Giroud was the general manager of the Auxerre football team for the longest time, and he's an absolute legend among my people. Kind of a dying breed, really.
Is this a football?
Not Olivier Giroud, Giroud. I'm sorry, this guy is probably too young to remember. It doesn't remember. Ah, somebody got it. Thank you, chat. I feel less alone and totally not
Oh,
old.
mic closer. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. No, because Bjorn would have adjusted the mic when he
He might have done that.
or turn me up, or maybe they turned Bjorn down. Was he being noisy?
I don't know. I don't have that much feedback, so I
Okay.
cannot tell.
All right, hopefully that's better.
Yes.
Or maybe I should just speak louder.
Possibly. Okay, so that Welsh incursion didn't pan as well as they wanted to. Do they still have manpower to try to make a comeback? Because right now, they do not have the numbers. They have 9,000 dudes in store, so they could try again. But they're gonna need to muster a stronger force and probably get help from Navarra. I think between the two of them, they should be able to. They still have the advantage in terms of numbers, but not by a huge margin. They really need to regroup and take that battle against England. Actually, England has more numbers because England has the power of cannons. They have boomsticks. Really big boomsticks on wheel. Not the best boomsticks you ever get, but some amount of boomsticks. And they will... Oh, they are trying to cross again. And the Welsh fleet is not trying to stop them so far. They might. No, they did not. They are crossing. The Brits are back in Ireland and they are not happy. They have a -1 for crossing, but they still have a 2 shock advantage. And those cannons, it's not a lot, but that's still getting some free boom from the second row that is completely missing from the other side. And that sounds like GG for the Welsh, if I may. Yeah, and they do not have a lot of places to run because... Oh, actually, they can still because the Brits do not own the crossing. But, oh my god, they lost a lot of troops. Navarra has 4k, and I think the Welsh army got annihilated. Yes. Oh,
Tick
that is
percentage, yeah.
not going well at all. And the AI has learned how to carpet siege now. Which, well, I mean, this is my new... I hate what this game is making me feel. I'm cheering for England just because they're the only AI nation who's still beating some player ass. This is really bad. If anyone clips me... Too late, damn, I should have not said anything. Let's look at the murder of Lan instead to look at some actual war crimes. Look at this. They still have an army. They still have 23k like sitting on a mountain, but obviously I don't think they actually had a battle. Did they? There was one battle. There was two actually. And yeah, they lost because they had bad numbers on both sides. But yeah, I think the problem is the last province we're sitting on does not even have a fort, so that's still gonna be like a very big, like 90-something% score. I'm not sure Gilan is gonna can do anything but just delay the inevitable partition, which seems to be a big theme in this game. Oh yeah, no, this is not looking too good. We now have Welsh separatists popping in Navarra. Oh, that's a very like 5D chess move.
That's like incredible.
From Wales, they sold them a province, and then Welsh partisans are just giving it back, which is like the best deal you can ever get. Like, hey, you sold me that province. Like, I never told you it was gonna be easy to keep it. Meanwhile, Orleans is cleaning up the rest of France. Munster is trying to make a run for the Rhine, but I think they're gonna start getting stuck here.
Unless it was a donation. No.
Maybe they did donate them so they could start the war earlier. I don't exactly know what the deal was.
That's weird.
All I know is there is 23k English, including cannons sitting on their capital, which is not a place you want to be in. Why do the Brits... Oh, did we just take up or something? Maybe, because I think we might have just taken up or changed unit types because we suddenly have no morale, but... Oh, but they decided they would rather go somewhere else. What's going on? Oh, I guess the AI have decided they wanted to do something else. Well, okay. Don't look, children. Sometimes the AI just does weird stuff because it changes its mind. Do we have any more wars going on? Zaporozhye has not been at war for a while, but I'm assuming they still continue their march east all the way. Yeah, they reached the Oirat actually in Chagatai. And they started seeing Ming through, I guess, some maybe map exchange or exploration. I'm not entirely sure. Armenia is consolidating against Trebizond and the big Mamluk. This Mamluk war is just never ending, actually.
It's just on and on. There's a bunch of players involved in that as well.
I'm assuming it's because they've reached the maximum score, so now people just need to actually physically go and siege the Mamluk. But as you can see, people are not devoting a lot of force. Like the Pope sent a contingent of 10,000 men, which I'm pretty sure is far from their total power. Wallachia sent 10,000 dudes. Yeah, I think they just got like a couple expeditionary forces, and the other ones are just in this war, but only in name. I don't think they have actually done anything. Is Sweden free? Sweden is still not free. They won independence. They have independence supported by Muscovy, but they're still not willing to click the button to attack Denmark. So this is gonna have to wait. Morocco's colonization. Did they finally get... Oh! No, wait. I'm not looking at
Gilan is sitting at...
Morocco's
very
colony is
sad.
not done yet. What have you seen?
Oh, just like crying over Gilan. Hang on, I can bring this back up.
Did we have any we put in Africa? I don't think we did, right? Fars was the further east we got as a player. Yes. Oh, I think the Mamluks are gone now. Yeah. No, oh, some people have peaced out, but not all of them. There's still a war going on. It seems like everyone who attacked them is just taking a bit by bit. Oh, Tunis made a very aggressive play for Egypt, taking basically the entire coast and walling off everybody else.
Whoa.
That is a pretty aggressive stake or claim, I would argue. But I'm guessing they don't really have any other plan, right? Once you're there, you just kind of have to go down and maybe go for Ethiopia or something else, because there's not much more you can get.
Ooh, the song that's playing now. It's from the new DLC, one of my favorites of the new soundtrack.
Oh, did we get the music?
Sure, it's from Is it through the same? Oh no. We have
Oh
different
yeah,
music.
it's better to play. it's. I have a Battle of Kakteki.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well. Even though my music player shows something different. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you get my game. You might get my. Do we have a song every time I click something? Maybe not. It's stream tech. Okay, it's very confusing. I'm not sure how that goes. The Ottomans. Ah, there we go. Byzantium has decided to attack the Ottoman. Oh.
How are
Oh,
Ottomans going?
I've seen chat. Albania was actually killed by Byzantium while we were not looking. Despite their best effort to get their land back from Byzantium. Sorry, from the Ottoman. The very evil Byzantium just killed Albania when nobody was looking. I am really sorry. Someone give mercy to the Welsh. I mean, we would like to. Did someone come and help? So far, not looking good. Oh, actually, they did muster a new army. They have actually mustered a big army. Did they burn their cash on mercenary, or what's going on? Navarra, what is your deal? Navarra, no, they just have a straight up army. And what about Wales? Wales has hired a bunch of company. White Company, Fallen Hope, Red Shanks, Flemish Company, the Routier. They have hired just about all. They're probably running a big deficit. Yeah, they're losing 30 ducats a month. And they will get bankrupt imminently. That's not a number. Oh. They will get bankrupt very soon, actually. They're topped on loans. Yes, I think in an attempt to stave off the Brits, Wales is basically about to go bankrupt. Let's see. Are we bankrupt yet? Yep, there we go. Wales is, if not ideologically, financially bankrupt. They lost all their mercs. I am really sorry for the Welsh in chat. This is really not a good day for them. They are bankrupt. They have just lost half their army because it was all mercs. And now they have 25k Brits sitting at their door. And the only thing that stands before them is the Neverend army. I don't think I can make the oceans on the battlefield joke now. But so we'll see. Oh, yeah, we are getting on siege. This is Wales. Is Gilan still at war? Yeah, they're still sitting on that.
A slow, painful death.
It's a death by 1,000 cuts, really, yes, because I don't think they have any army remaining. No, and all their land is occupied, 100%. It's just occupied by 2 different nations, which I'm guessing both want everything. And I think each nation is just not really willing to give the other one any bits, because they're probably going to be, like, Theodora has nowhere else to go. Like, if they start eating up at Gilan, like, they're not gonna stop at Fars. Like, Fars is just next on the chopping block, unless they manage to get all the way here and start pushing toward the Mamluks, but I don't see that keeping up long term. This is probably not gonna end well.
They're gonna have to up their Diplo game in some
Yes,
capacity.
yeah, and I mean, I'm assuming it might just be happening as we are talking, right? Oh, Lithuania is actually getting jumped by Moldavia, so Moldavia maybe managed to make a deal with Zaporozhia and say, okay, can you please leave me Lithuania? The Teutons are the one that are. I did not remember them going all the way here to this area, but maybe they did, because it's just one state, so they might have figured out a way to just connect all that stuff, and I look different. But I don't. Where are they going next? Because they are entirely boxed. There's nothing around them. This is already completely GG in that sense.
This is all, I don't know, I'm just looking at the, so Gilan, obviously, like,
Yes.
0, like, everything, just army completely obliterated. But I'm looking at the casualties of their defensive war against Fars, and they picked some really good battles. So they lost to Fars a total of about 6,500 infantry versus Fars losing... Oh no, not infantry. Sorry, overall troops, and then nearly 22,000. So on behalf of Fars, so what's the ratio of that maths programmer person?
Oh, that's why I'm a programmer. I let the computer do the math. I have no idea, but I'll try to look at this number oh, we have a number guy right now on
yeah.
just stood up.
Yeah, what's the ratio? 4 times the...
It's a bit
casualty
less.
rate?
It's a bit less under 4 times.
Yes. Yes.
It's a bit less under 4 times. It's like 21.7 thousand.
Which is
6,000.
really impressive.
It's pretty good, actually. And on top of that, they've made them sit on a lot of bad provinces and give them a bunch of attrition.
They
I
have
think
lost a
if
lot of
Theodoro had
attrition.
not jumped on them from the other side, they may have had a shot at staving off the worst. But in the two-front war like this, I don't think there was anywhere they would go. Meanwhile, the Welsh pretenders are being beaten by... Oh, did they make a peace? Oh, I think they did. Yes, the war is over for the Welsh. I suspect they ceded some Irish land to... Yes. They ceded some bits of Ireland to England. I guess before... Because England had the way to just come and ask for everything they wanted. So I'm assuming they just paid as much as they could before it would get even worse.
Did Theodoro transfer the captured area to Armenia?
Transfer what?
Captured area to Armenia.
Yes, I think they're trying to feed them because... No, Armenia has permaclaims on the area, actually. Which is probably cheaper for them to get back than... and then also vassal
Oh
feeding
no,
is
that's
good.
the red is Georgia. Sorry, not Armenia.
Then I don't know.
I don't think Armenia's in that war.
Yeah, someone was asking what Avalon
Oh no,
is.
Armenia is.
Avalon is the nation of the GMs and also of King Arthur. Who actually where is he? Arthur's the second Pendragon, who is a Norse guy. I should be Avalon now. Can I see my own monarch? Yes. Ha! He got it. He's malevolent as his third trait. I called it that he would get a bad trait as his third trait. Arthur Pendragon is an immortal, freethinker, malevolent people. Malevolent. That's a. I don't know if it's a. Do you think it's foreshadowing that the leader of the GM character leader of the whole world is malevolent as
All
his
I'm
third
saying
trait?
is it's this mod is purpose built for this campaign.
So
There are no accidents.
yeah. So you know they are sitting on a treasury of like thousands of ducats, and they're just doing their bits, but. Who knows? Who knows? What I know is that they have managed to develop Avalon quite a bunch so far.
Oh, we've got someone asking what's going on with the Livonian Order. We haven't seen much.
Wait, it's
from
actually
them.
just changed color. It's blue. I'm gonna have to interrupt you. Frankfurt and the Hesse. Oh no, I think it's a fake war
It's
again.
a fake. Yeah, no, I was looking at that and I got really excited, especially because like HRE war and.
Sorry, you take again your previous bit then, because maybe you found an actual interesting bit.
No, I didn't because I got all quiet because I was trying to figure out what's going on. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll. The thing is, even with these fake wars, you can still gain some kind of. I don't know. Like you can still kind of like really damage the other player.
If you
quite
want
badly.
to, but
But we sort of see. I mean, let's look at the participation scores. So relatively low. Some casualties. I wish you could sort of sort casualties by player and AI. Like I can't tell how many. Oh wait, no, you can't. You just scroll over it. No, yeah, no. So when you're looking at like the actual troop casualties,
I think Gilan's about to go now. Is that why we posed? Who is EU4 LAN M1? Is he gone? I think he's gone. I think someone just did someone die?
going. Let's have a look.
I don't see anyone out of the map.
I'm receiving some kind of communication.
Ah, the pigeons from 1480 for giving us some internet messages.
Ooh.
Oh, I think the player of Gilan just dropped the game. Yeah, the player just left.
They left?
Yeah, they left the game before the pistol was finished.
Oh,
and
man,
they're probably
that's
they're
sad.
gonna spend the night thinking about their relocation.
You hate to see it.
Yes, this was disgusting, and I do not agree with it. Meanwhile, the Ottomans are not doing too good. They're about to potentially get bankrupt soon.
I'm worried about
Actually,
Byzantium.
they are bankrupt now.
I really want to. The really good thing about like doing the casting and being like we're totally isolated from actually what's going on in there, and now I'm kind of like, I really want to know what the deal is with giving Byzantium so much territory, supporting them, and then letting them just like eat up Anatolia like they're doing now. Like, what are they going to do when
Yeah, because
Byzantium gets
Wallachia
big?
hasn't gotten anything. Serbia is, I mean, we still have some bits of Venice and Bosnia we can finish off, but that's not gonna keep them busy for long. I mean, to be fair, even Byzantium is gonna get stuck real quick, right? Because Cyprus and Armenia are coming for the other side of thing. So the question we'll see is Byzantium gonna try like a very aggressive, like, you know, try to form a line to basically block Cyprus and Armenia from trying to eat like the eastern part of Anatolia? Because the obvious thing to do if you want to have like consolidated thing is you take the states around here, right? Something like that, just something close by. Like, let's see, if we are Byzantium and we start making a deal, like, if you are actually trying to be polite, you start taking things like around here. I don't know exactly. That's an idea. Obviously, those bits.
And
too,
is the
eventually.
impolite where you just take the coasts?
The evil bit is you do something like, by the way, the Ottomans are mine. Fuck off. You can do that. That's an option. We'll see what they do.
Interesting. Is that Wallachia and Egypt? What?
In Egypt, yes, they have actually. That's maybe the play for Wallachia.
Okay.
They have been granted Jerusalem.
Oh, okay. Like
But they're not
via
Catholic,
GM?
right?
I mean, the Arthur.
Wallachia, so they count from the Kingdom of Jerusalem, right? Because I'm pretty sure you at least need to be Catholic for doing that stuff. So I'm not sure what their play is exactly.
Interesting.
I'm told that Cyprus had plans of trying to form Jerusalem. Well, I guess this is gonna get
Ooh.
blocked by the presence of Wallachia.
And the knights as well.
And the Knights have them, yes, because we have just made a colony in the Levant. So that's an interesting bet. I'm curious of what's gonna happen next. So I guess the fake war is over. Yeah, the fake war.
Things are
is
going to get nasty in like this entire kind of like West Asia area, and it's going to get. I mean, they already did get nasty.
yes.
Actually, that Gilan stuff was tragic.
And Gilan it's their second respawn, right? Then.
It is.
Who were they first? I can't remember.
No. First respawn was Armenia. Was
Yeah, but I
Kildaris
mean, like
and-
they played another nation originally.
Oh, no, that was their first respawn, so they'll have another respawn. They'll
yes.
be on number.
But who were they first
nation.
before Gilan?
Oh my gosh.
Someone
we
on
should
the-
know this because we literally saw it happen.
Yes, but my memory is
Chat.
just... Oh, Ferrara. Somebody's saying
Ferrara,
Ferrara.
yes, that's
well,
right. Yes.
from
Thought of that.
Italy to... I'm trying to remember the name of that region, but yeah, that region. To not there. We'll see where they go next. And this is a big question. Is Holland able to form the Netherlands now?
Who is Scotland?
We're getting there.
Scotland
Netherlands
was
are a
Spars.
pretty strong nation. They need to take Galera still. And then they're good, which they should be able to. I don't understand why they
Oh,
have not.
Gotland was Armenia? No.
Why have they not
Is that
eaten
correct?
Galera, actually? They have no reason to not eat Galera at all. Just go and take it. Oh, they don't have a claim. Okay, well, fix that and then eat it, and then you can inform the Dutch before Munster eats it. Maybe they have a deal with
Okay, I actually have a log here. Kildare, Ferrara became Gilan, Gotland became Fars, so Kildare became Armenia.
Okay, I see. How is Brittany doing with a colonization effort? They can see stuff, but not far enough to colonize anything yet. Unless we can go for Cabo Verde, actually, because I don't think it's been colonized. But they have not. No. Is the first Moroccan colony out now? Because they were colonizing Bermuda. No, it's still taking forever. The Burgmeister of Hamburg says congrats.
Yeah, there we go. So Byzantium ended up taking coastal provinces.
Okay, so I mean, they're boxing the Knights, but they're not aggressively trying to stop Armenia yet. Which means Armenia is probably coming. Yes, Armenia is immediately coming for taking whatever remains.
Oh, and here your beautiful
And here is Orléans reborn as
Orléans.
France, with a small secret tag somewhere that says that they might.
Brittany's getting pretty big. That's going to be interesting to see those two face off.
Yes, and I'm also curious to see. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna take the funny events when it pops up if they're still alive at that time, and get the crazy sister monastery thing.
The Ottomans deleted their forts. Does the AI do that?
No, they did not delete it. They got bankrupt,
Oh, yeah.
which I mean, I guess is a way of deleting your army. We just refuse to take a deal. This is bizarre. I mean, I guess it makes them a free fall easily. France is looking at a disaster. I mean, they have many potential disaster, but the one they're looking at is dominance of the clergy. Oh, yeah, that's what happened when you let your estates run the country. That's an amount of privileges. Jesus, wow. I never give that many privileges in the game. I don't know.
AI does delete forts. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
I think they might if they really run out of money. But that's an amount of privileges the French have distributed. I don't know, how much do you play with privileges? For some reason, I'm still very stuck on the Emperor privilege rework, which I just didn't really want to give anyone privileges.
I play with privileges. It's nearly midnight. Oh shoot, we're 13 minutes left. I play with privileges a lot at the start, I guess. But then you want to just like slowly take them
Yeah,
away.
I guess early is well, like the drawback is not that important, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, because you don't have to bother. Like the loss of crown. What is it? No, not crown. Whatever. Absolutism is not really important.
What is going on in Iberia? Good question. Andalusia's basically carving it up into a bunch of vassals.
Yes.
And Andalusia also has a Norse and a Confucian province.
Actually, the Norse province might be gone. Oh no, it's still
really?
there.
Oh yeah.
It's still there, but it has not
Hey!
gone anywhere.
Look next to it.
Oh, Zoroastrians.
We got a Zoroastrian
God,
province
this is really
as well.
going anywhere and
That's
everywhere.
amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I shouldn't, but I will.
Product placement. We have no affiliation.
No sponsors.
With.
Although,
Yeah.
if you want to send me wine, I will happily feature it on the stream. Be warned, if it's bad, I will not mince words. But, you know.
Don't worry about the Andalusians, are a bit confused. I think they're beautiful. I think this is like a gorgeous rainbow nation we're seeing here.
It is a piece of art.
They're a very, I don't know, like they're all about, letting 1,000 flowers bloom and having a real I don't know.
I was more thinking about modern art. You know, you watch it and you're like, what the f is going on? You're like, like you see a Picasso the first time and you're like, what was this guy on?
It is very interesting. It's a oh god, is it Jackson Pollock who does the?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not into modern art. Some people have been trying to explain to me that this is actually good, but I don't really get it. I gotta
Is
say.
that Armenia's kicking off against the Ottomans now? I
Yes, yes, they are
Fun.
taking the bets that
Looks
that
like
the
a
Byzantines have not eaten.
think. Looks like a pizza. I've never seen blue topping on a pizza, and I don't want to.
Blue
Sorry.
topping on a pizza. Why would you? Most food isn't blue, unless it's like blueberries.
Blueberries, yeah. True. Someone mentioned that to me. Like, there's no like naturally occurring blue food except for blue, but blueberries are more of a purple.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's blue naturally occurring. Chat, can you think of any naturally occurring?
Probably a
blue,
type of fish.
blue thing? Someone sent French products, bad Swedish wine. I mean, if I really need to cook something, maybe I'll use it. But
Yeah, a fish.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I kind of feel like if you get something blue, you should probably throw it away.
All right, we have how long? We have 10 minutes left of
Yes.
the game tonight. So there is a good chance we probably aren't going to see anything huge happening unless someone really, really wants to.
Yeah, I would respect someone decided to, like, you know what, this is how I want to end the night.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fuck shit up.
Which is a legit play to do something just for the bit.
Yes. You just like, you know, nobody's been listening to what you've been doing. You're like, okay, I wanna be listened to. Be like, nope. Like, okay. I'm just gonna send a message to the world. Now you're gonna have to come and talk to me. But yeah, it has to be a bit. Hamburg is war with Castile. Probably it's just no. They have decided to attack Castile to humiliate them. I guess we're trying to farm the free mana out of it.
We can also have a look, if you like, at the partition of Gilan, and it's tragic. Look what they did to our boy.
Oh, if they still let them alive with...
Oh, they're alive!
Oh, they renamed their team to Quarter Pounder, though. Oh, maybe they did before they died.
That was beforehand, I think. Yeah,
okay,
Quarter
so this
Pounder.
is like... You know, we can evacuate, but the franchise has to stay. Also, this is Europe. We don't have Quarter Pounders, right? It's a Royal with cheese.
Gilans. But at what cost? Oh yeah, Royale with cheese.
Actually, we just got the Royal cheese.
Jeez. A
Yes.
quick ideas rundown. Should we start with the Welsh? Or?
Yes, the Welsh have ideas. As we used to say back home in France, on n'a pas de pétrole, mais on a des idées. We don't have oil, but we have ideas. That was all, like, you know, we try to feel like, yeah, we might still be relevant as a nation. So the Welsh are trying to go for quality. It didn't pay off so far, but they're trying. Navarra is going for quality. Quality is a very leading idea, I would say, so far. Andalusia is innovative and quality. Provence is quality and innovative. We don't see a lot of... my boy Orléans decided to go with defensive economic. I respect a bet with someone who's original. Oh, Holland decided to go with exploration. Interesting.
I'm sorry, my mind is blown. I didn't realize that in spectator mode you hold down control to quickly... I've been like going through this
Oh no, you
list.
control click on provinces.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know.
Incredible. I wish I knew
I should
that
fix it
3
in
hours.
Ahoy, actually. There's a bug.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've just been like, oh.
No worries. You know, you keep discovering stuff. Streamers showed me stuff the other day. There's a shortcut in Hoy that allows you to hide the interface, and you can make a screenshot. I didn't know it was a thing.
It's a Oh, in EU it's a console command. It's like debug no GUI or
Maybe.
something.
Oh, I think.
But then the funny thing is, to get the GUI back, it's like you're totally blind, so you have to just like go like
type it in.
and you just like hope. And
Okay, I'm gonna give
oh no, you
us-
press up. But yeah, anyway, sorry.
No. You're right.
Yes.
I thought there was a shortcut. Maybe not. Maybe it's only in some of the games. that
Maybe
there's a
in Hoy.
shortcut.
Oh, maybe there could be a shortcut.
That I don't know. I never remember. I usually ask people. What I was saying, and I'm sorry I cut you again. The secret bit is plug a game controller on our games and play with it. You will see some interesting bits.
That sounds horrifying. We got to get a game controller in.
It's actually used by marketing to make screenshot because it allows you to rotate the camera and put it very close to the.
Oh, is that
to
how
the
they
bit.
get all the funny?
Yeah, that's how you get all the funny angles because the mouse camera will not allow you to get those angles, but the controller does not check for that.
That's a good chip for like anyone like wanting
Only
to
works
take
for
content
Xbox
or whatever.
controllers. Well, I guess get an. No brands. Oh, someone is coming with an actual controller right now.
Well, we have a controller.
We have a challenge. I've never used it though, so I don't know how fucked up it's gonna get if I try clicking the buttons. We were looking at ideas again. Morocco is exploration, as is Brittany and Holland. Hamburger has hamburgers ideas, obviously, but more importantly, they have innovative and mercenary. The Pope did not even go with divine. What the? This guy does not really. I mean, I don't even know if they can. They can. They did not do. They went quality and trade. Serbia is mercenary. Nitra is quality. Is Saxony a player? Why are they getting beaten by
Yes.
Brunswick?
I don't know. That's a bit
This-
sad.
Oh, I guess they just started a war and they're kind of bit slightly more than they could chew.
Possibly. Why don't they have any allies?
I don't know actually. Saxony has been playing
I
it
guess they
like
could call in-
discreet for the whole game.
They could. Oh, there's about to have a little fight.
Yeah, I was
Keep
going for them.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think they win
They're
this
all
one.
good.
They
They'll
have
win
better
this one.
they have better troops. The terrain is on their side. Okay, they're winning this one, but they're taking it slow, I guess. Yeah. Actually, I don't know where they're gonna go because they're kind of in the middle of nothing to go anywhere. And their ideas were court ideas. Oh, that's the first time I
Yeah,
see someone.
they've got less ideas than Wales. I think Wales had 2 quality.
Okay, well,
could
and
be
their
wrong.
concept is having a nice court, so we're just busy playing CK3. Actually, did you know that if you finish a quota, it starts CK3? No, I'm kidding.
It is really interesting to take Diplo ideas in the Grandest Lan because I feel like a lot of your diplomacy is going to be. I mean, unless their play is because they are.
Yeah, you can't
HRE.
really go to someone and say, "Hey, I have deploy IDs. Please accept my alliance."
You have to, bro. It's in the game. But I mean, the only thing I'm thinking is their strategy was to basically get HRE emperorship, and maybe they're relying on like assistance from the AI. But the thing is, there's not going to be any AI nations in Europe soon. It's all getting kind of consolidated into all the big boys. So
I guess this is
Yeah.
the thing the GM should think about, like how to make diplomatic ideas more interesting in MP. Maybe find a way to restrict the number of alliances you can get unless you actually have deploy IDs or something like that. Put some mechanical blockers. Pomerania, quality economic, we're still looking at a very similar thing. Teutonic ID. Okay, I'm being told. Oh, there is an east-west divide. Look at it. Everybody here is quality, and if you start getting west of there, it gets starting getting quantity. Actually, it's just the Livonian Order and Moldova, Moldavia. Sorry, yes. Zaporozhye has whole and religious ID. What is Byzantium's deal? Economy. Okay. Offensive. Oh, okay. Quality is clearly the meta. People seem to think this is the meta. I don't know if Chad agrees. I'm not sure I would agree.
I mean, like you say, it's worth it if you're actually planning on using your navy.
Yes, which would not be my guess for a lot of those nations actually, but we shall see. So, quantity. I used to think that quantity was the meta in MP, but I think since they nerfed the manpower gain, people may have changed their mind.
Livonia is getting pretty big.
Yeah, can they form Karelia or something?
Are they? What was the? Oh gosh, they had some weird deal with Tver. I think they were gonna vassalize Tver,
Why do they have orange missions?
but then they didn't. So I wonder what their plan is. Is Livonia just gonna go for all the like? I nearly said NPC, all the AI lands in like Muscovy and Lithuania, or I wonder if they've cut a deal. Like Tver gets Muscovite lands, and Livonia gets Lithuanian, and then they gang up on Zaporozhye. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah, Zaporozhye needs to be stopped eventually because they are snaking like mad.
How's
I mean, to be fair,
Navarra?
this land is mostly garbage, right? It's like 111 desert arid. Is it arid too? No, it's just 111 desert. It's still not
Oh,
the place you want to be.
You know what? Okay, big brain moment here. and like I don't think this is actually happening, but it would be so funny if it did. So the second GM nation is, I think, one of the more easternmost provinces of Siberia.
Yes. The host
Imagine
nation.
if Zaporizhia is just trying to snake through Siberia
game.
to get to
End the
Kodiak.
game. Find them and kill them.
Just like pull the plug. Yeah.
I think they're forbidden, but
Yeah.
okay. I'm told that we're running out of time. So if you have really quick
Well-
questions or like final words, I'll let you talk. I've talked
Do
way
we?
too much.
So does this? Just to clarify. So does the stream end in exactly 1 minute, or just the game, or can we keep talking? We can go a little bit longer. All right, because we'll see how this ends, and then we've got some more cool stats from Skanderbeg as well. But yeah, you want to see player? We want to see player map mode at
You
the
want
moment.
to see the player map? Let's show the player map. This is what it's looking like right now. And there we go. I think the GM has paused the game for
Yeah.
the night.
Okay, so that's the end.
So
of
this
it,
is
as
where-
it is, and that's a good place to leave off on the
It
player
is
map
pretty
mode.
good.
Nice.
God. I think Swedish pizza is offensive in general. I think Swedish banana pizza is just the tip of the iceberg. Then you have kebab pizza, which is also horrible. It just doesn't stop. Like it's a rabbit hole you don't want to fall into.
Yeah. Weird Swedish pizza is definitely a thing from what I've heard. Actually, weird Swedish food. I had
Yes.
Tunnbrödsrulle. I'm not pronouncing that correctly. It's like, hey, Bjorn. Yeah, Bjorn's there to like yell at me the actual pronunciation. Yeah, no, I made Bjorn get me Tunnbrödsrulle, and it's basically like a hot dog in a wrap with mashed potato and shrimp salad.
How much did you regret it?
It was actually delicious.
Okay.
I felt horrible, but it was good.
It's one of those things you're like, I should not be enjoying this.
Who is it doing the stream right now? It's us.
It is us, actually. Hello.
actually
We are on the camera. Or camera, as we say in France.
And also, yeah, while we have like some more questions coming through, I'll just read a couple of stats from Skanderbeg. So, as of a few minutes ago, so the end of tonight's session, Bavaria invested the most money into building. So its total building values equal 3,700. The Papal States is by far the richest, with an income of 41 ducats per month. I wonder if we'll get Kingdom of God in this.
Possibly.
one. I mean, they don't really have any competitors in Italy
No.
right now.
No, they had only one rival, which was Ferrara, and they kicked them out very
They
early.
kicked him early. The biggest country in terms of area is Zaporozhye, with roughly. What is that? Is that 2.8 million kilometers squared? Yeah, in area.
Oh,
That's
someone
big.
did math.
Yeah.
Does that account for map projection? I'm sorry, not question, but
Well, map projection's more like how the area is represented. Or is it like, what's the name of the
because
pack
like
where it's-
land up there is clearly way bigger in the game than it is in reality. For example, compared to like Equator and something, and it's nerdy question, and I think the GM have shut down the server. But yeah, do you have a couple more statistics?
We do. So Hamburg has the most ideas at 10. Hamburg and Zaporozhye are both at the top of the dev click list with 77 each. Interesting. And Zaporozhye at the top of the mana generation list at 18k, and that's because of their solid 666. And they managed to also, Zaporozhye have killed 400k units compared to number 2 being Bavaria at 280k.
Oh yeah, Bavaria, we haven't seen them in the game at all. They've been very silent, but they might be like the very sneaky like player that's gonna come up next
Possibly.
session.
I think we're going to get some really nasty wars next session. A lot of these kills are probably AI units, as everyone's sort of consolidating their power and growing really big. But I don't know. What are your predictions, Mathieu?
I don't know. Bavaria is the 4th biggest development in the game, which is like not a trivial number. You mentioned that they murdered a bunch of people while staying pretty discreet. So what I expect is a lot of the people are gonna realize that. I mean, they're gonna spend the night, or they will probably already realize now that they're boxed. So they're probably gonna spend the night in early morning buying up favors and trying to figure out how to get out of the box, because a few of them have figured out that their way is out by taking exploration of other things, but the others, we're running out of land real quick. England, surprisingly, prime real estate. Wales has completely failed their bid to secure the British Isles in the first session, which means those people, if I were them, I would start looking at it because it's basically free land right now. Like Holland, France, Brittany, even Hamburg to some degree. They could have a shot at beating the. That's a lot of development. There's too many British people who are allowed to touch this game, and they put way too much development in the British Isles. This is a lot of good land, and even if it's not super developed, it's like super developable, like closed provinces with farmlands. It's pretty good. I think there is some good real estate in England. I'm surprised nobody made a bid for it. Same thing about Scandinavia and Denmark, completely untouched the entire game. But the rest of like mainland Europe, like actually literally mainland Europe, yeah, they're running out of space. They're gonna have to do something. Nitra can't really go anywhere. The Teutons are starting to fill a box. I'm not too like. I don't think Saxony is anywhere to go either. Like they're looking at maybe 2 provinces more to find, and then we're done. And then something needs to happen. It's hard to predict where or how it's gonna go. The same way, Armenia and Byzantium need to kill each other just for the same reason that I can't fucking tell the border apart, and that's just not okay.
Well,
someone needs to figure it out.
Mamluks in Tunisia as well. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, like, I'm sorry, but just one of them has to go so I can actually read the map. This is just not okay. Nitra, Bavaria, same issue. I'm sorry, one of you has to go. There's a few bits like that that just needs to be sorted out. I guess that's one of my biggest take tonight.
Gotta have some kind of battle royale scenario.
Exactly.
PvP.
Color CB, best CB. You know what? It's missing in the game. You should have a CB, or you should have a forced rivalry if someone has your colors next to it.
All right. So, any last words as we're wrapping up?
No, I'm gonna leave it to you actually.
Oh, me. I feel like we've got a few powder kegs, and yeah, my main prediction is it's gonna get really hectic. We're gonna see. I don't know if either it'll happen tomorrow or the day after. We're gonna have like pretty soon wars with like millions of casualties.
Yeah,
It's gonna be real bad.
I guess the final message is we should probably figure out who is taking the next pair tomorrow morning because we don't know yet. We haven't figured it out. We're gonna try to rotate the casters so you don't always see the same pairs.
Yeah.
Somebody's making weird and angry signs at me. That sounds like a menace. I'm gonna get out before I get murdered because this is looking weird. I think we're talking about who's gonna cast tomorrow, but I leave it as a surprise. And is there a caster list? It's gonna be Leah, it's gonna be Rose, it's gonna be Florio. I'm putting out like he's here, but it's probably somewhere else, and me
In spirit.
in various combinations.
Yeah.
And with that, we'll see you tomorrow for more EU4 and hopefully some good player wars.
Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in, and yeah, feel free to like comment on the Discord as well. We've got some threads going with forums. Yeah, mention as well like, if there are any like players that you want to hear from. If we can get like some interviews going, so we can kind of like do some more like groundwork and really grill them. Yeah, things like that. Like. Yeah, it's like more interactive than you think. We want to like give you the best kind of like coverage of the event because there's a lot going on. So yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
All right. See you. Have a good night, chat.
Bye.